They say it all looks like ants now. Wow, I used to be able to read all that when I was younger. There we go. All right. Let's see. How you doing, Ricky? Dan, how you doing tonight? Aquarium fish enthusiast. How you doing, my friend? I think it's a little early. Hopefully more people show up. It's why isn't it live? What's the matter? Uh-oh. This is weird. Why is it? Alright. There we go. That's better. My phone was all glitched up. Let me see. I dropped the link. I actually pinned it up top this time. I actually kind of have a subject. Can anybody hear me? Is this actually working tonight? Is my internet suck again like it did last night? It's amazing when you reboot a computer what it does. Let's see. At least it was nice out up here today. Alright, that's good. Last night my internet stunk for some reason. I have it hardwired. I don't even use the Wi-Fi. And then I tried my phone, and that was just as bad. And so what's everybody up to on their weekend? Anybody do anything fishy? I didn't get to go to the fish store. I wish I did. I might not be able to go there this week. I don't know. My kids want new clothes. Tank Top Tropics. Good to see you tonight. Let's see. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Just add a couple moderators. That way everybody can drop their own links. Slow night tonight. That's alright. Hello, Muppet. How are you tonight? Oh, I have a new drink tonight. I'm gonna try. It's oh my god, I don't know how to do it backwards. That's why I can't put a trailer in there either. It's a hard seltzer, but it also is Four Loko, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Hey, Craig, you got to do my funeral. I don't care if I get shipped all the way down there. You do cremate, right? Because God forbid you put me in a box. You have an OnlyFans, Mike? Nice. Ricky, you can barely hear me? I don't know. Usually I'm really loud. So anybody let me know if you can't hear. Yeah, you can drop your only link. I think they'll remove it anyway. I don't think I'll have to do anything. Yeah, I want to be cremated. I don't want people to go through all that. I might fake it though. I want to do both. I want to be cremated. What's up, bro? I might want to be cremated, but then I also want a casket. But I want the guy in the casket to look a lot better than me. And we'll just do it that way. And I want good music at my funeral. Anyway, oh yeah, because Craig, how's business, Craig? How you doing down there? In the land down under. All right, Ricky, you can hear me out. Good. Good. I get paranoid now. So I was on a Florida Fish Rescue's stream last night, and everything kept messing up on me. Then I couldn't hear people, and I was talking. Well, I always talk over people, but I was especially talking over people because I couldn't hear, and I was a little bit behind. You made me look nice, Dave, but you don't know how I'm going to go. You know, what if it's an explosion or something? What do? You just kind of push the pieces back together like a meatloaf? Is that what you do? Look, I'm not going anywhere. Remember, I changed my mind. I'm no longer going to fight a kangaroo. I can't fight the kangaroo anymore because I saw a cute little baby kangaroo. But I'm still going with the cassowary. Ooh, the Vikings send off. Now, that sounds good. That sounds good. They know how to do it. Sometimes. Oh, God. You know, so which ones are the worst to deal with, Craig? Is it the people that were blown up? Is it the people that have burned to death? Or the people that have been like dead in their apartment for like 6 months and no one cared? And then you got to go scoop them up. They become part of the couch. Say, I don't know how we get on these subjects. What's that got to do with fish? I don't know. Let a couple more people show up. It's still early, but the topic tonight is: do you ever get pet from one of these big, the PetSmart, the Petco, any one of those places? Oh no, I wanted to show the background because it actually says it, but I don't want my face all big and stupid on here either. Yeah, that'll be good. Super glue? Do you put people back together with super glue, or do you use Gorilla Glue? Little duct tape. What do you do with the organs? Ship them over to China? Sky funerals. Oh, no. I'm afraid of heights. Sorry. I'd rather be thrown in the ocean like my mother was. Which was weird because I don't ever remember my mother like going to the beach or going on a boat or being any kind of fan of the ocean. But when she passed, she's like, "Hey, throw me in the ocean." That's what my sister did down in Florida. So anybody in here that lives down near Florida, you might be swimming in my mom. But you know what I mean. Well, I never thought of it till then. My mother's ashes are in water that people are wakeboarding in. Ricky, yeah, I actually, that's what I wanted to show. I have a picture of hello, Patty. How are you today? They sell the parts on the black market. Well, of course. We do that here, too. I think everybody does that. You know, you got a little extra cash, a kidney goes a long way. I was thinking the subject, like, do you buy from the Petco or PetSmart? Because I have this one red devil that I got a long time ago. He's like 4 years old now, and he's huge, and he's beautiful. I mean, I'm surprised it lasted this long, as many tanks as it's gone through. But it's a beautiful fish. I'm surprised. I mean, I've had bad luck there too, but I don't know, and that's why I'm asking you guys. So, Patty, you got a Petco baby girl for $2.99. It's 4 years. Listen, you can't beat the prices. I mean, they're much cheaper than like if you're gonna walk into a store. They're not. Why a priest? What are you saying? We need an exorcism? It's one of my favorite movies, The Exorcist. Oh, oh yeah, my food. If I need it, if I can't order it from Chewy and I need it right away, I'll buy food. I'll buy food. I'll buy like if a filter, an HOB breaks or anything. I'll buy all that stuff. I'm talking to you. Do you actually buy like fish from a Petco or PetSmart or whatever the equivalent brand is in your neck of the woods? If anybody wants to come up here, I'll paste it. Yeah, drop those links. Everybody drop all your links. I'm pretty sure you're all subscribed to each other. Why does it have that stupid... Oh, yeah, for some reason I'm on Twitch, too, which I don't even know how to use Twitch, so hopefully we'll get thrown off there like Mike did. Some Petcos are legit, but others are just trash. I agree. I think it goes by the manager or whoever manages that section. Because we have two. There's two right next, pretty close to each other. You go to one, it's not that bad. You go to the other one, whew. Oh, it looks like night and day. You would think there'd be consistency in a chain store like that, but there really isn't. There you go, Patty's link. There you go. But I'm really surprised this fish lasted this long and how big it is. It's actually starting to get the bump, the hump on the top of its head. It's a really nice fish. Hopefully I didn't jinx him now. I mean, I'll buy anything. plants. I'll buy anything like that there, supplies. But I don't know. The way the one near me is now, there's probably 8 tanks, 10, 12 tanks, maybe at the most. So there's like no kind of selection. But the one up in Norwalk has a lot more. But I guess whoever took over that section, you go in there, there's algae on the glass. It doesn't look like it's been cleaned. There's sick fish. You can see them, and nobody's doing anything about it. I don't know whether to make a big stink, but you can't really make a big stink about anything now because of what's going on. Because you try to try to yell at somebody wearing that mask, you're gonna pass out. It's gonna throw you in a dumpster like they do to rabbits. Oh, it's true, Mike. It's definitely true. That goes with any store. That goes with any store. Even chain even like McDonald's. Not that I really go to McDonald's or Dunkin' Donuts. Like we have 4 or 5 Dunkin' Donuts in Stamford. There's 2 good ones, and the other 3 they stink. They never get your order right. It's always a little messy. Yeah, Ricky. See, that's the thing. They probably brought in somebody new, and it all depends on who they let order the fish. Like there's certain places I've seen. Well, it used to be a little more. A couple years ago, there was a place where the kid had a good imagination. He would just order anything. You can usually walk in and ask for the fish at a certain peg. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think some of them are right. Oh, look, cool 18-year-old. That'd be good. How you doing, my friend? Now, one of the other problems is how many times do you go into one of those places, a Petco, and you're standing in the back, and it's like you're all by yourself. No one comes to help you. Just no one. You're just la da 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 da. You're looking. You know they see you because you're looking, but no one comes. You just sit there. I've been there a half hour sometimes just waiting to get one fish. And then when you do get their attention, they're either they're really upset that you bothered whatever they happen to be doing at the moment, or it's the really excited person. The really excited person, like, I can't wait to get this fish for this person, but they don't know how to use the net, so they spend the next 15 minutes trying to catch this one fish. Have you ever gone to one of them and said, "Listen, just give me the net, let me catch the fish for you, because you're never gonna get it. You're just scaring this fish to death for 10 minutes chasing it. Whoop, let me get it. How you doing? Oh, hold on. What does that say? You bought a Lee's water changer to hook up to the sink. No more stinking buckets. Ah, that is great. That is great. I like mine. But my problem is lately all I've been doing is a lot of top-offs. I don't know about you guys, but I've been doing top-offs out the wazoo. Like it's not enough to hook the python up all the way down the stairs, drape it over my TV, and go from tank to tank. But it's enough where I'm carrying 10, 11 gallons of water downstairs every night. It's driving me crazy. And you spill it, and then you step in it with a sock. It's wonderful. Oh yeah, drop everybody's links. Except mine. Don't drop mine. Let's see. No, because it's gonna put the other stupid thing. It's pinned up top if anybody wants to join. Now, speaking of, I took a sip of it and I forgot it's no longer iced tea. And it freaked me out for a second. Like, what did I just drink? Oh, yeah, you're always, how many, like, how often? Every other day? Every day? How hot does the fish room get, the garage? It gets hot in the basement. I had to buy one of those portable air conditioners that you run out you have the tube, I just run it out my dryer vent. But it's also my bedroom, so I don't like I'm one of those, I don't like. I'd rather be a little cold when I sleep than hot. I cannot sleep when it's hot. Those I don't know how people do it without an air conditioner and they sleep in 100-degree weather. Like just the sheets and the pillowcases alone drive me crazy. The 80s, yeah, I know that feeling in there. Yeah, every other day I have to top off. Every other day. And I notice my salt water evaporates more than my fresh water. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that. I think salt water evaporates. You have 6 fans in your bedroom? Oh my God. Dude, we're going to have to get you a used air conditioner or something. Do you at least put an ice cube in front of it like they used to do in the cartoons? Minus 25? Where are you at? Oh, I like the cold too. Especially when I'm doing something. When you're moving around the fish room and you're doing water changes and you're moving or you're setting up a tank, whew, you get hot. You bust a sweat with that. Yeah, the salt water definitely evaporates faster. Thank you, because I thought I was losing my mind. You know? No ice cube? And we're going to get you an ice cube, too. One of them big ones. Ontario, Canada. Yeah, that's Canada. It's supposed to. But mine is 25, though. Oof. Do you ever throw the water outside like that and see it freeze? Like in midair? I love those videos. I can't do that here. Oh, the salt creep? The salt creep is driving me. But what do you do? How do you deal with the salt creep? I sometimes have to go around with the shop vac and just vacuum up big chunks of salt that are all over the place. Now, the salt water guys, do you have full tops on your salt water, or are they partially open? Because mine are actually partially open, except for the small one. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I wonder if you go outside and try to pee in that kind of weather, if your pee will freeze in a stream. Now that's an experiment I'd like to know the answer of. Or is it just not watery enough? I don't know. I've never tried to freeze pee. Yeah, actually, matter of fact, a lot of us, except for the weird Australians, where it's becoming winter down there now. Which I don't know. Whatever. That's what you guys want to do. You know, you crazy Australians. Let's have winter in the summer. Go for it. But for us people here in America, it's going to start getting warm, and we got to think about what are we going to do. Like, luckily, I don't have a vent for the heater down here. I just have the furnace, and it kind of keeps it really good in the winter. It never really gets cold, but in the summer, sometimes it gets piping hot. It'll get piping hot. I don't know why. I think if I probably close the upstairs door, but still, your salt water tanks are closed, but still, the salt leak. Yeah, there's still evaporation and salt leak everywhere. I know, when it gets on the front of the glass, it makes it all greasy and stuff. It's actually much harder to clean. It's much harder to clean a glass in a salt water than it is a fresh water. Wait a minute. I have to know, is there actually a reason to not let the salt creep fall into the tank? Because I've seen him just throw the chunks right back in the tank. Yeah, we all want to know that now. Are you just messing with us? No more peeing in the yard? Ricky, what does America come to when a grown man can't pee in his own backyard? Oh, your wife hates it? You got a glass top? You got to cut at the glass shop? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. For $10, yeah, you'd be surprised what they'll do for you in a glass place or something like that. I see people always asking where they can get CO2. You just go to a welding place. They'll hook you up with your own tank and everything. Instead of spending all that extra money, having it shipped here and all that. Even some Home Depots have CO2 in it, and you can get it from them. I don't know if it would have raised the salinity or would it. Here, there's a question. Does anybody know? Because I think we're getting to the same point here. The salt creep comes out. Does that lower your salinity? Because I haven't really noticed that. But then if you throw the salt creep back in, does it bring it back up? I don't know. Yeah, I just let it fall in. I figure, I got to be honest, I haven't tested my salinity in a while. Which other than the water for the water changes. But I haven't tested the whole tank in a while. I probably should. But, sometimes when things are going good, you don't really, you don't see the need to do a lot of things because there's other problems you got to take care of. Did you ever, by accident, taste some of that salt creep? Whew. It's definitely not a pretzel. It's definitely not a pretzel. Yeah, I don't know. Because now my question is our salinity going down every time the salt creep comes? I mean, yeah, I think it's a saltwater tank pretty much just stays saltwater unless you do water changes. Yeah, I top mine off with fresh water. I top it off with fresh water. I don't want to add any more salinity when there's a top off because I figure the evaporation is going to leave a lot of that salt already in there. Ooh, a Kenya tree coral? That sounds pretty good. Well, when you plan on getting fish, what do you think you're going to put in there? Are you going to go to a Petco? Yeah, I want to get one of those. I want to get the RODI system, but I kind of want to get the whole house because I don't like the fact my kids got to shower in chlorinated water and all the other crap that's in there, all the calcium and everything. I'd like to get the whole house system, but I got to be honest, my tap water's not bad. I mean, I've seen a lot worse. It's pretty much neutral. Um, I mean, I wouldn't give it to my dog, but I just, throw a little prime in there and call it a day. But I don't have anything like really crazy. Like some people have poison in their water. They can't even. But I don't give it to my dog either. Uh, I started my first saltwater tank, I want to say 2 years ago. Maybe 2 years. Yeah, I think 2 years ago. It might be three because I don't know if the last year screwed everything up. It's like we've been living in a time warp. So it's either 2 or 3 years, give or take a year for COVID. And I have three. I have one here. I have the small one with the snails. I have one under the stairs. And no, I have one at work. I have one at work with a 20 long at work with just one pupper in it, who's eventually going to grow out of it. But right now it's a good size for him. He's not that big. Oh, the coral beauties are amazing. Saltwater. I mean, look, I love freshwater, but some of the things you can get in saltwater, you're just not getting that in freshwater. You're just not getting it. I mean, there's some really beautiful, colorful. Don't get me wrong. Like my marine beta. My marine beta is so sick looking. He just freaks. It's just so beautiful. Ricky says he's going to. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know. Yeah, you work at a fish store. You don't go to Pet. You should go to Petco to spy on him. Just make him feel uncomfortable. Ricky, you gonna try saltwater too? It's not. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not that hard, but I don't have corals. Oh, the flame angels. I don't know if they're gonna eat your corals, brother. I don't know. Oh, tank top. You're gonna set up your first saltwater tank? Oh, there's a couple guys in the chat you can talk to too. They have saltwater. Yeah, I don't know if the flame angel's gonna eat corals. I know pumpers will. You just want a clownfish? One clownfish and the one anemone. Did I say that right? I think so. Those things. But don't name it Nemo, all right? Name it anything but Nemo. It's a 50-50 shot. I don't know, brother. Those corals ain't cheap. That's the one thing that scares me in the whole hobby. I'll go swimming with an arapaima before I'll drop that kind of money on coral. Scares the crap out of me. A 10-gallon saltwater tank. What could you put in a 10-gallon? You can do some hermit crabs are nice. You can get some small fish though. The gobies are nice. Or you can just go with an invertebrate tank. Some nice shrimp. You know, couple of those weird crazy crabs. Some hermit crabs, especially the ones with the blue legs. I like the ones with the blue legs. Name it Marlin. Spelled like the fish, not like the person. I get it. A pair of them. So you want them to get it on. I love when the clownfish is just swimming in and out of the anemone. The symbiosis between the two is amazing. And you can just sit and watch that for days. You getting frags ready? You're at that point, so you're doing good with your tank. I haven't heard any. Hi, P&J. How are you doing tonight? I haven't heard any horror stories from you. And you kind of dove in. You dove in quick. How long have you had your saltwater tank now? What? 8 months? It's been a while. Yeah, it's probably like what? 8 months? Oh, I love my pea puffers. They're so small. I got to put on my glasses to see them now. Where did you get them? Did you get them at a Petco? A PetSmart? See, you're right. Going slow and taking your time. That's one thing. It's one thing I'm at the point now where I can actually do that. When I first started the 55-gallon back up, then it was a mad dash to just tank, fish. Now I'm at the point where, okay, step back. Let's take a breath for a second. Calm down, you addict. And yeah, just about when COVID started, calm down. And now I slow down. I take more time with stuff like I have a tank. There's nothing in it. And when I first got back into having a lot of tanks, no way. I would lose my mind if I walked by a tank and there was nothing in it. You know. So I think I took care of that. Let's see what else. And I did not buy the dragon puffer. I took your advice. I did not buy the dragon puffer. Cause I don't know. I would have to get another tank. I would definitely need another tank. The blue spotted puffer, those are really beautiful. This guy over here ate one because I had a beautiful one and he got eaten. They are, I think they're a safer version of a puffer because their mouth, the way their mouth is, it's not like this guy. This guy's got a beak. He's got a beak on him like an eagle. You just got a dragon puffer? Ah. Way to rub it in. I gotta go to Fish Keepers Anonymous tomorrow. Stand up. My name's Benny, and I'm an addict. On the way to the meeting, I almost bought a puffer and let him talk me down. Nah, man. Nah, it's all right, dude. Don't worry. We all slip, man. We all slip. Tomorrow's another day. Now, let me ask, what do you aquarium fish? What are you putting that? Like, not just what kind of tank, because I know they like to sit on the substrate. They like to just chill out and pounce. Like I watched at the fish store. As soon as he dropped in he put in a little feeder for him. Boom. But other than that, look, a lot of us have pufferfish problems. That's going to be a whole nother form of rehab. That'll be fish specific. But how can you turn down a puffer? It's almost remember when you were a kid or whatever. It's still now. You walk and you see all the puppies and you're like, oh my god, all those puppies. But you know in your head, there's no way I could take home all these puppies. I already got a dog at home. But when you see fish, when you see especially puffers, it's the same thing. Whoa, look at him. He's looking at me. He's making eye contact. He wants to be my friend. They kind of bully you. Puffers are bullies. They make you feel yes, Patty. Puff the Magic Dragon. Or Puffer the Magic Dragon. That's a pretty good name. Puffer the Magic Dragon. That's your name now, jerk off. Right? There we go. We just named the murderer. Look, he's looking at me now. And when he looks at me now, he does this with his mouth. Like he's talking to me. God, I like that. That's probably my favorite fish right now. He's beautiful. But I didn't get the other one. Yeah, the ambush predator. That is... Man, I gotta be honest, I'm jealous now. I'm jealous. I'm not envious, I'm jealous. Because I would love one of those. I saw that thing at the store. I wanted them so bad. But, unfortunately, it's just... I don't know. I probably got to get rid of my bed soon. Maybe get a Murphy bed or a hammock or something so I can put a fish tank where the bed is. I can fit at least... Oh, I could fit a big-ass one in here if I get rid of the bed. That's another thing about puffers. You got porcupine puffer at work. How big is it? Yeah, when they eat, the way their stomachs just blow up. I mean, I don't see that often on many other fish, the way they do it. Especially like the little GSP and the figure 8 puffers. Those things, their bellies, you're almost afraid they're going to explode. Like they're going to hurt themselves. Like, slow down. He's in your last video? Yeah, that's... All right, that's the thing. When we all do videos, we get, like... It's almost impossible to watch everybody's videos as they come out here and there and the other thing. So what I'll do is I'll just binge. I'll just watch 4, 5, 6 of your videos in a row. So if you don't see a comment from me in 2 videos, don't worry, you're going to get 4 in a row. Because I'm just going to binge watch. It's like FishTuber Netflix. Whoa, 10 inches and 5 inches around? Oh, we got to see that. Yeah, Ricky, I do go to sleep with the fishes. My goofy Italian self. I feel like Joe Pesci. But the problem is, it's all the running water. The running water. And I have to go up 2 flights of stairs to use the bathroom. Unless I pee in the backyard. But I'm not allowed either, Ricky. God forbid the homeowners association saw that. Your boss's wife, pupper? Oh, well, you are in a fish store. How big is the tank it's in? Yeah, I wouldn't sell that either. That big? That thing's that 10 inches, that's a dog. That's basically like having a dog. Except with spines. And it's poisonous. It's not venomous, but it is poisonous. Yeah, it's a nice size. That's what I would put. I'd put 2 of those if I could get rid of my bed. What's up, Scott? How you doing, brother? Finally a little bit warmer in Connecticut. Get a bedside toilet? No, Ricky, I won't. Then I'll become too lazy. Then I'm going to become like Howard Hughes, and I'm going to store my fingernails and pee in jars. No, I got to keep moving. It gives me keeps me in shape. I tell people I do the stairs when I exercise, because every time I got to go to the bathroom. No, I actually have... I dropped something. I actually have plumbing down here. I would love to put a above ground toilet in the other room, but my neighbor did. I'm not a hammock. A hammock, probably I'm too old, hurt my back. But what about a Murphy bed? What about a bed that just comes down off the wall, and I just sleep on top of the fish tank. It's like a bunk bed. Put this, oh shit. Oh, put the bed up on stilts. And then I got room underneath. And then they can commit me and put me in an institution because I would prove that I'm insane if I did that. Even though I'm really thinking about it now. I mean, I don't need a queen size bed. You know? I mean, obviously no woman's coming down here with all these fish tanks. So I can downsize to a full size. Oh my God. An army cot? Dude, those don't sound comfortable though. They don't sound comfortable. I at least have to sleep on something comfortable. It can't be, no, I can't sleep on, to be honest, I don't mind sleeping on the floor once in a while. It does wonders for my back. Don't fall up at night. No, I'd have to tie myself up there or something and put one of those nets. No, I don't get that drunk. I don't get that much. I get a little buzzed and I kill myself trying to climb into my own bed. And then they find me. Dude, my Oaxaca got stuffed in a skull ornament the other day and it freaking puffed up and cracked it into pieces. Holy Jesus. I haven't seen my Oaxaca puff up yet. I've only seen my, actually the only pupper I've seen really puff up is my, the porcupine pupper that this friggin' guy ate too. Dude, if you had that, did you film it? Because if you had that on film, man, that's 1 million views right there. The Oaxaca is a pretty strong fish, though. Like mine's like a bully. He's built. He's like Mike Tyson. Yes, a bed railing, and I want that first alert button. I'm falling, and I can't get up. Beep, beep, beep. I want that one too. Yeah, that's a crazy story there, brother. Jeez. The army car you used when you lived with your dad in Florida was comfortable. I mean, you sleep. Why am I? Listen. Why am I? This is the problem, and you guys are enablers. You're enablers, okay? Every one of you. Because you have me seriously thinking now what I can do to put more tanks down here. And then I think to myself, wait a minute. The electric bill. But then I'm also thinking to myself, I could just run sponge filters. That's no more electricity. Get some cold water fish so I don't have to worry about a heater. Maybe do some, see what you got me thinking now? That's why I have IC syndrome. I don't want it. No, I need to have a bed. I need to stay somewhat a human being. Unless I can learn how to sleep standing up, that'd be good. No, if I was really smart, I would just sleep on the couch in the living room. I would get a pull-out couch in my living room, and I would just sleep in my living room and use this as the whole fish room. Now that is a great idea. Dude, I don't know if I gotta... I can get a 125 down here. Yeah, I think about 300 is where I'm going to start. I'm not going to be able to cut the corner. Oh, you thought it was dead? Dude, I've never heard a story like that before. Yeah, dude, they are tough fish. He had a small cut in his tail, but it's healed up. Yeah, they like mine scratched his eye, and he got a little puppy on his eye, so I just gave him a little dab of medicine, and then put him back in the tank. The next day, all cleared up. How many tanks do I have now? I think it's 26 down here now. And how many could I fit down there? Depends. It depends what size tanks and what do I want to get rid of. Like, what don't I need? I could definitely fit another. I can definitely fit another 3-5 gallons right across this wall, and then go on top with another 3-5 gallons if I wanted to do little projects like that. Ricky, any new fish? Well, there's Fruncus. Let me think. Yeah, I got a couple auto cats just to work on the algae, and I did get. Oh, I got one more baby frontosa. A little baby. He's in with my loaches, right? My baby clown loaches, right? There's a clown loach, there's a coolie loach, and then there's I don't know, whatever the frig its name is. It's in there with them. So far, he seems to be doing good. No, I did get another rescue. Um, I think it's a sunny or a pumpkin's head, pumpkin seed. It's a fish that's natural around here. For some reason, my buddy Pete, Zach, and Dan had one, and then they didn't have anything to do with it. But luckily, it's a cold water fish. So I had it in my feeder fish tank. So I like that every once in a while. My turtles, I will feed little feeders to. I don't really feed them to my fish because that's why I like to breed them. I like to breed my own fish to feed to my fish because I don't trust all the parasites and all the stuff you might get from the feeder fish in the store. Yeah, autocats are great. Yeah, Frunkus. The front toes is not going to die of loneliness. I put an autocat in there, and he went after it like you wouldn't believe. I had to take it out immediately. He's got to get a little bigger before he goes in with the other frontosa. My actual plan is all those African cichlids, once they get a little bit bigger, I want to give those away. I want to give those away to people around here and just give them away. And I want to make that a frontosa tank, the 65-gallon. That's what I want to do. Put a few of them in there. Not giant ones like the one. Oh yeah, I didn't put that video out yet though. I saw a giant frontosa the other day. It was $150, but it was huge. It was like 8-9 inches long. Pumpkin seed sunfish, yes. And it acts just like a cichlid. And it's aggressive. It's a little aggressive. Once they settle in and know you're the bringer of food, yeah, they really do. And he's kind of looking like a cichlid. He's just, I don't know. I didn't know what to do with him, but I kind of like him. It's not like I can put him in another tank or anything because I don't trust him. Yeah, I have 3 frontosas right now. It's just, they're 3 different sizes. I want to beef the other 2 up a little bit before I put them in so they're more balanced. And then I got to keep an eye on them. And I got to see if they're males or not. Look, there he is right there. Those are such beautiful fish, though. I could just stare at those. And the biggest one I got, he's not huge. He's probably 3-4 inches, but he's so dark. He's so dark. The purples on him are amazing. Patty, I'm gonna die of loneliness. How about that? Right? Especially when I get rid of my bed and put more fish tanks down here. Ricky, that would be dope. That would be dope. The better wall, I seen some people do that. Yeah, I really like that. That's why I wouldn't mind throwing some more 5 gallons across this. Especially try to breed some fish. I finally got my endlers to breed. Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't know how to sex fish. I don't. But then again, I've gone home with some women that had questionable things down there too. So I might not know how to sex or anything. The joke. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to ask Tony at Fishbowl. Or Google it. But it's more fun to ask somebody. Or no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on a Facebook group. And I'm going to say, I have a frontosa. What sex is it? And they're probably going to be very nice to me. And they're not going to, yell at me because my tank's too small. They're the best people on Facebook. They really help people get into the hobby. Oh, dude, I'm trying. Here we go. Here's another good comment. Get me all excited. The zebra tilapia. Wow, word I can't pronounce. Similar markings, but a lot more aggressive. Yeah, that's the thing. I had enough with the aggression. Yeah, they take forever but I like the fact they take forever to grow out. I like forever. Come on, we've all on a naive nights gone on Facebook going, all right, they're gonna love this picture, or they're gonna love this video even better. So not only can they make fun of my fish, they can make fun of me. They can make fun of what I'm wearing, how I talk, where I come from. It's like a roast. I just put up a video of my stupid fish room, and you're doing a roast like you're Jeff Ross. Yes, I do live in New York. Yes, I do live very close to New York. Hey, Tank Top, thank you for stopping by, brother. You too. Have a great rest of the evening. I'll see you around. And like I said, if you guys don't see me in your comments, you will see like 4 or 5 comments in a row because I just binge watch. I'll watch whatever I haven't seen. I'll just start from there and I'll just let it play. It seems to work the best for me. Especially since, bro, you know, things are still weird up here. It's like 1 minute you got something to do, and then you got nothing to do, but then you got something to do at the wrong time. Everybody wants things done at weird hours now. And just getting anywhere. It's, oh my God. You go into Dunkin' Donuts in the morning, and there's the line's out the door, but there's only 3 people in line. And you got to ask people, are you in line? And they're like, yeah. But you're like 40 feet away from somebody. We got to get Dean. Dude, I don't know if I could live through it. That's my problem. I didn't plan ahead when I set up the fish room. As a matter of fact, I'm almost set. I have all my fittings. I have all my airlines run. I just have to pipe them all together to put in my upgraded pump, which is taking forever. But it's going to be worth it when it's done because I'm going to take away like 6 or 7 additional little air pumps all around the room. And I added another breaker. I added another breaker to just separate the loads even more. Because my biggest fear is I'm gonna go to work and my kids are gonna throw the air conditioner on it and the breaker's gonna pop and they're not gonna know what to do and they're just gonna leave it and I'm gonna come home to a bunch of just dead fish. All right. So a breeding pair of marble angels got dropped off at the store because the owner didn't want breeding. So the boss wants me to take them and breed them. And, wait, the owner didn't want breeding? That's probably somebody that wasn't getting any, you know? Yeah, I don't plan anything out. I got 3 kids. I didn't plan any of them either. It's just kind of, you know, I mean, not that fly by the seat of your pants thing. You know, doesn't get you in the butt every once in a while, but whatever. No, I just started adding tanks. And the next thing I got to do after I do the air is I have to clean up all my electrical cords and all my plugs and all my little things. I have to clean that up. I have to, you know, I want to label everything and kind of, you know, have them clipped together nice and like everybody, like all the decent people do, you know. Patty wants to know if you're getting extra money for that. Like he's a fish pimp? Is that what you mean? Fish, you better have my money. Hey, Ricky, sometimes that's just how it is. Like, sometimes you don't plan. Look, how many times you just have a tank fall in your lap, or you're in the store and you buy a fish you don't plan on? PB, how you doing, brother? Or you're going through Facebook and somebody's giving away a tank. You're not planning on that. You're just going to go grab that tank, bring it home, and set it up. Like, when I see videos, like I saw PB had a couple tanks sitting there ready to be set up, and it made me nervous. I almost got into cold sweats going, oh, my God, there's a tank and there's not water. But I have to calm down with that. That's part of my addictive personality. It's why, thank God, I've never done certain things. Because if I did, boo, I would have been a problem. All right, I would have had tiger blood. And we would have been winning. But then I would have slipped in a puddle of AIDS. So, but I do have to calm myself down when it comes to the fish thing. Like, I wanted to run to the fish store today. I wanted to get something, and I don't know what I wanted, and I don't even know where I could even put anything right now. Oh, this 40 breeder, you set that up today? Nice. The 40 breeder is such a nice tank. I have one. It was given to me. It was given to me by Dan. I didn't plan on it. He gave that to me in a gar, and the gar jumped out, busted through the lid, and unfortunately passed away. But I would have had to give it away eventually anyway, because that thing, he had a habit of buying. When Dan got into the hobby, he had a habit of buying the craziest fish, not realizing how big they're gonna get. So I do have a 40 breeder back there. Underneath the 55, I have a 40 breeder. So when you look down underneath, it goes back and deep. I have a nice big blood parrot in there. I have a leaf catfish. Has anybody ever seen a leaf catfish? Ian, you probably have. But he just kind of stays on the logs and everything. He looks like a leaf. And then there's a long-veiled Oscar, a regular Oscar, and a Jack Dempsey with one eye. Arrgh. He's a pirate. Well, at least I think that's all that's in there. You know? A lot of those tanks like that, you forget this. Like in the big tank in the back where I have the arowana and the I don't know if they're red devils. They were sold to me as red devils, but I don't know if they're red devils or they're Midas cichlids, or if that's the same thing. And I'm just making myself look stupid again. But that's the one I was just talking about. I got from PetSmart. In that tank, for the longest time, there was another unknown cichlid. It kind of looks like a jaguar, but it's not a jaguar, because I've had a jaguar, and I really don't know what it is, and I didn't even know he was in there till all of a sudden he popped out of one of the big. The guy gave me the tank. It's got like the Texas Holy Rock, or the fake Texas Holy Rock. So it just popped out of there. Now, I don't know. There's a big giant cichlid in there. Oh, dude. It's funny you bring that up. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got to go. We're missing everything here. They're at the store in the 20. The customer dropped them off. Do you get a lot of people bringing fish in like that? I mean, what's your policy at the store? Do you take any fish or like, because my fish store won't take any fish. Especially if he doesn't like know you or where the water's from. He's not gonna. But if you're a decent customer, he knows you. Yeah, he definitely will. You set it up on the patio, and you put the red. Wow, dude, those are beautiful fish. See, that's what I was saying before. The saltwater has things you can't get, but those fish that PB's talking about right there is some of the most, those are beautiful freaking freshwater fish. Yeah, the colors. Oh my God, dude, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to see that. Besides the puffer problem, I also have a monster fish problem. My monster fish are juveniles now, but I have some thinking to do in a few years. All right, what monster fish? What do you got? Because I have an arowana right now that I'm definitely planning on moving in the next 3-4 months. I have to. Oh, good. There we go.
What up, Benny?
How you doing, brother? Hold on, let's do this good. Come on, click. There we go. There we go. Ooh, wait. Hold on. There we go.
What up, man?
That's your first saltwater tank?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Let me look at that. Dude, my puffer ate 3 of those. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I think he thought they tasted like shiitake mushrooms.
Oh,
It wasn't. Look, what happened was we set up a saltwater, 20 long saltwater tank at work. And we were just going to have 2 little fish in or whatever. But then my buddy Dan bought a house and he had to move. And during the move, he didn't have anything. He wanted to take his tanks apart and he was only going to do freshwater at the new place. So he figured, I don't have any. He should have just brought him to the fish store. But he said, let me try to bring him and put him in the shop tank. So he put 3 of those and a whole bunch of other corals. And the pupper, dude, I saw him do it. He took chunks out of that.
Yep.
Chunks.
Yep.
And I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it going, wow, that's more expensive than my dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful. You get the right fish though, and that's gonna look awesome.
Yeah. Since it's only a 10, I'm like very limited on what I can get. Like there's a very small coral beauty at the shop, but they get like 4 or 5 inches, don't they?
Yeah. What about a little what about a mandarin goby eventually once it's settled? Those don't get that big, I don't think.
Yeah, I was thinking of mandarin goby.
But you could always dude, throw a couple little green chromis in there. Just the little baby green chromises and let them run around. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Just run around. Not like a damsel though, because a damsel gets the size of a monster too.
We have blue chromis. I don't know about the green chromis, but we also have the clown citron gobies. You ever seen those?
Those are nice. Yes, those are really nice.
Dude, there's this one that I've picked out, and like every time I see him and he sees me, he comes to the front of the glass and he flares his fins. It's a cool fish.
All right, so aquarium fish enthusiast, he said he has monster fish. Is arowana, which I'm pretty sure we've all had. Red-tailed catfish was one of the first fish I ever bought, and I wondered where all the fish kept disappearing to. But the arapaima, when you say at the end you have arapaima, dude, that is my dream fish. That is my bucket list fish. I want them. I want to be able to ride them like I'm friggin' Aquaman without the abs and the long hair and the good-looking part.
Need to buy a lake.
You need to buy a lake?
Yeah, I need to buy a lake for some arapaima. And then
a lake. I thought you meant a light for this tank. No, a lake. Exactly. Patty, they had a arapaima in Greenwich. It was 3 inches, and I called about it. It was $500. And they grow fast. They grow really fast. How big is your arapaima? All right, don't take this the wrong way. How big is your arapaima? Is it a big one? Jesus. And how many? Just one or a whole bunch? And where can I see it? That's what I'll do. I'll get rid of my bed and I'll get a arapaima. I had Mike's Fish. I had a snakehead, 20 years ago? I loved that thing. It was so amazing. Yeah, you can't get them anymore. Which is good. Look, a bunch of dummies ruined it for all of us. A bunch of dumb people said, hey, I don't know what to do with this fish. So the best thing I can come up with is I'm going to throw it in the natural waterways. You know? I almost wish they threw it in a ditch and just let it die than what it's done to these invasive species we have.
Or I could have at least had a good dinner out of them.
Yeah.
You know?
At least something.
I mean, yeah.
Feed it to the birds. But don't throw it in don't throw it in the canal or the pond, the lake. Arapaima is 4 inches. There's only one. And he does make an appearance in your last video. All right, so we definitely got to check that out. Like I said, I'm behind on videos. We had a little bit of a tragedy here we had a little bit of a tragedy here this week. Another one, of course. But I'll be catching up on videos tomorrow. That's my plan. All right, what's this? This is a good comment. Conservation officers said Asian store owners did it so they can farm them to sell for food. At least they said that on River Monsters. Look, I have a personal problem with the guy from River Monster because I used him in one of my videos and he put a copyright claim in on me, or at least a company. It's like, no, because he was letting his arm get bit by a lamprey, the vampire fish, which is another big problem. It's a big problem somewhere, and he was letting himself get bit, and I was like, look, I was making fun of him because he was letting a fish bite his arm. Next thing I know, I got my first copyright infringement. What a douche! I can't wait till I see him one day. Ricky said he had 2 snakes head when he lived in Florida and got fined $1,200. Yeah, dude. They don't mess around. I mean, it's unfortunate that responsible people get punished. But, I mean, when you can destroy a whole ecosphere, the whole ecosystem, just by throwing something in there. Oh. Ooh. Just watching the tank. That looks so nice.
This was another store drop off.
Really? Who would give that fish? That is a beautiful fish. These people kill me.
Moonlight gourami.
Oh, I had a giant gourami I had to get rid of. I had to rehome. That's what they say. They say rehome on Facebook.
Yeah, rehome. I had to do that with my outfit.
I had him in with the arowana, and in the giant gourami was beating up the arowana.
I hear those giant gouramis are aggressive fish.
They are, dude. Thank you, because they really are, and they have a build on them where when they ram into the other fish, they do some real damage. Yeah, they're packing a wall up. Yeah, they are mean. I thought I was the only one to think that for a while. Both that arowana and the giant gourami were both rescues from my same friends that like to buy fish that are just way too big. Or they grow way too big. You can still get an Asian arowana. Yeah, I don't know why we can't get Asian arowanas, though. I mean, if we can buy an arapaima, why can't we get an Asian arowana? What would be the
I know, and they're at the point where they're captive bred only because they're extinct in the wild now. And they're all chipped, and they all cost way too much money for someone to go throw in a river. So,
exactly. And I can go buy an arapaima right now and throw it in a river.
Right.
I mean, and somebody's making money off of that. That's the only reason we get punished by dumb decisions is somebody's making money off of it.
Yep.
Somebody's got a Asian arowana farm somewhere, and they're like, no. But then again, those are such beautiful fish too. And what's the other one? Oh my God, I can't remember the name. Canada. Canada. I'm surprised you can get them in Canada. I thought you were tight asses up in Canada.
I know, you can't get white cloud minnows in Canada. Isn't that crazy?
You can't get, but you can get an Asian arowana. Do you see how much sense this world makes? We're living in an upside down world, okay?
You can't get a white cloud minnow, but you can go get an Asian arowana for $4,000.
It's the same world. It's the same world that's making weed legal, but they're going to ban menthols. Just everybody go inside your house and stop banning things, all right? Like, let common sense take over. Why can't I have an Asian arowana? That's what I want. It's not a snakehead. If I can throw an arapaima in the water, or dude, I can go buy common plecos. What, $2.99 each? Right? I can go buy a common pleco with the armor. It can cross the road without water. The dinosaur fish, I can go buy those, and I can throw a whole bunch. I go throw them in the reservoir right now.
Or a $4.99 pacu that's this big.
Dude. The red-tailed catfish. Let's be honest, the red-tailed catfish is a nice-looking fish when it's 3 inches. I mean, it's nice-looking when it's 4 feet, too.
But are beautiful. I mean, even when they're little, they're so cute. Like, I see them. They are adorable. I get the appeal.
Okay. All right, so...
I know what they can become.
I told this before, but real quick. When I was 18, that's how I got my first tank. It was payday. I pulled up, and we were getting sandwiches across the street, and we saw the fish store, Fishbowl Pet, Stamford, Connecticut. I went in there, and they had a 20-gallon tall, but it wasn't completely filled. It had a waterfall and that big rock in the back, and it looked so real. I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get this. Not knowing anything. Just, I had money in my pocket. I was 18. I had my own apartment. I'm going to set up a fish friggin' tank. So the first fish I buy is an iridescent shark. The second fish I buy is a red-tail, the red-tail catfish. No, I actually bought 3 sharks, I think, because I was going to impress everybody in my little 20-tall shark tank. How stupid I was as a kid. And then I bought the red-tail catfish and a couple other things. And I remember coming home every day going, where are these fish going? They're disappearing. And then I got lucky one night. I came out and I saw a goddamn catfish with a fish in its mouth. Just, you know. It was. I'm surprised I didn't just give up after that. But yeah, your fish really look happy.
You're here now. That fish taught you, and it kept you going.
Yeah. Dude, that tank is beautiful. That fish right there is beautiful with the yellow tail. What is that?
That is a rainbow cichlid. That's the male, and female, right there.
Oh, you got babies too.
Oh, I've got lots of babies. That's why I have them separated.
Don't say that too loud, man. Child support's a bitch. Oh, you meant fish. You meant fish babies. I'm sorry, I got confused. Look, we're talking about fish tonight, people. So just remember that, right?
But the cool thing is they're still able to see each other.
I've seen one of those before. I got to be honest. I've never seen that fish before. And it's a nice cichlid with the tail yellowed up.
Oh, dude, you need to see them in spawning color. Look them up when they're in spawning mode. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And they're in there with that. How aggressive are they? They can't be that aggressive if that dude's just chilling there.
No, dude, they're super peaceful. You just gotta watch them when they're breeding. When they're breeding, you pull all the other fish out.
Yeah.
And then they'll raise their fry. And I still have them in there. I mean, I pulled them out when they were really little. And then I raised them up to a good size, and I put them back.
Those are really nice. I like that pattern right there. Like he's almost got camouflage on.
Right?
That is nice. You got a lot of plants in your tanks, too.
Got them, man.
Not me. Dude, I tell everybody I'm the Kevorkian of plants. The Dr. Kevorkian. I killed duckweed, dude. I killed duckweed. How do you do that?
It's something in your water, dude. I think it's your water, man. It's not you.
You think it's the water? You think it's the fact?
Is your water really hard?
It works great for the fish. No, actually, right now, okay, I got some Java moss in there, and I got the Java fern in here. Now I'm starting to learn a little bit. I think my problem was I never used the right light. I never used the right substrate. I think a lot of it's just on me. I never tried to set up a proper tank, which I'm planning on doing, but then again, that's another tank. I want Chubbs to help me. Oh. What's the cat's name?
That's Felix.
Felix the cat?
Felix the cat. He's slumped.
No, see, I'm old enough to remember who Felix the cat was.
Yeah, I know he's not the right colors, but you know what? He's Felix the cat.
Look, dude, I don't care what color anybody is.
Right? That's the point.
Yeah, that's exactly right. What do you guys think of? Every time I click on that, it turns blue, and then I can't read it, and then stupid me has to click. All right, anyway. What do you guys think of a black Phantom Tetras? I've never had them. I got stir by Corey's in a 50-gallon and looking to add some. Oh, those are nice. So how many do you get? Put a bunch in there. I think you'll be fine with the Corey's, right? I think that those are like a nice schooling fish, right?
Yeah, they're a great schooling fish. If you can get at least 10 to 15 of them, they're all going to group together. Because we sell them at the fish store, and there's like 30 in them things. And they all school together. When you put food in there, they just all swarm to your hand.
Dude,
It's super cool.
there's something about a school of fish that act like that in unison that is just so phenomenal to watch.
These guys think I'm feeding them.
Wow. Yeah, I would do that. I would definitely get a whole bunch of those and let them school, especially with the Corys. They're not even in the same place in the water column. Your brother turned you into the wildlife place? Wow.
It's not much of a brother.
Jesus. Yeah, it's wow. I don't have a brother, so I don't have to worry about that. But still, yeah, Patty's right. No matter what, your brother shouldn't have done that. Exactly. Brothers are supposed to fight. You're supposed to fight each other before you ever think about going to rat each other out or anything like that.
Exactly. That's what brothers do.
Yeah. And then you go out and play football or go drinking together afterward. How many fish on the tax returns? Yeah, can we deduct our fish? Eventually? Can we get to that point? Mickey, you can say it. Your brother's a dick. He sounds like a dick. What's his name? Richard? Oh, what is that?
Richard. That's a Salvini female.
Dude, that's beautiful. Look at oh my God, look at the colors on that.
Yeah, she's all fired up. She's the tank boss. She even bosses this big old girl.
So her name's Patty.
You know what? It probably should be.
Good night, PB. Thank you for showing up, brother. I'm going to check out that. I imagine you made a video about the 40. Like I said, I'm going to catch up on everybody's videos tomorrow. I binge watch. It's the only way you can do it. If you try to go back and forth to everybody, you just get lost in confusion. Well, that's a nice angel.
Yeah, these are the angels I already have.
Angels scare me. I've never had an angel fish, ever.
Really?
Never had one. Those long fins that come down freak me out. I don't know why. They freak me out, dude.
Like a phobia?
Yeah, it makes me nervous, and I have no idea why. And also, yeah, a little bit, because I think something's gonna come up. It looks like worms. Who wouldn't bite that? I would bite that. I know they're aggressive and they nip at fins and they're cichlids themselves, but still, that right there. No, look at it. That Fu Manchu mustache thing coming. That freaks. An albino fish. That's a nice fish. See, that I like. Albino fish freak me out. I won't. Maybe if it's an albino Oscar with a little bit of red in it, but not just a pure albino fish. It freaks me out. That's nice too. Go back. What's that one? Whoa, what's that one right there?
The Epistogramas?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are steel blues and Dan fish.
Your fish don't hide from the camera though, I noticed. Like sometimes my fish will just book.
I've noticed my fish like the camera.
Those are nice.
Yeah,
you could definitely put a schooling fish above those. I don't even think they're going to interact with each other.
Not really.
As long as you feed them.
Yep, you got to make sure your Corys get fed.
Yeah.
This is my favorite thing to feed is fish people. Thinking wipers. Got the loaches and the Corys on it.
I actually have some of those too. I had the smaller bag, but I have some of those. Yeah, I throw that in for my loaches and whatever.
I'm trying this out too.
Let me ask you: do you get your food from work, or do you have to get it online and stuff like that?
I get my food from Brine Shrimp Direct, or this one I bought from Aquarium Co-op at the store.
At the store?
I went up there with Kenny, and we went up to Jason at Red.
How was that? How was that?
Dude, it's so awesome. I mean, it's not like when you get in there, it's like kind of. I mean, a little overhyped, I think. But you get in there, it's really chill, relaxed. The fish are really nice. The plants are really nice. The store layout, I love. And when you go see Murphy, dude, the
Oh,
camera
dude.
does not do him justice.
Listen,
He is.
listen. Between me and you, if I go see Murphy, it's going to remind you of that scene in Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise dropping down from the ceiling, all right? Because if I go see Murphy, that's coming home with me. I don't care. I will get rid of the bed for that fish.
Murphy
I
is a
would.
total fun. I
Oh my
love
god,
that.
dude. That's the thing about puppers, man. And the bigger they get, the more they're like dogs. That's the best thing I can compare them to is dogs. Some fish, like angelfish, I think are like cats. They remind me of cats. But a pupper is a dog.
Yep.
And
The only
they
puppers we have are people.
what was that?
We only have flea puppers for now, but we
See,
want more.
my local fish store, Tony at Fish Bowl Pets in Stamford, Connecticut. And no, I'm not sponsored. But anyway, the thing is, he knows I'm addicted to pumpers, so he goes out of his way to get pumpers. And if I don't take the pumpers, somebody else takes the pumpers. They're always, but he'll send me texts during the day. It's the middle of the day, and I'll get a text of a pumper, and it's like, oh god, you know. Like, and my boss is like, what are you looking at my dealers on the phone? I'm trying to think, can I get there today? Oh God! Especially when he gets it, like the avocado puffer he got, and he texted me about. I had never even seen an avocado puffer before.
Oh,
The more
dude,
I
I
get
saw
into
them
puffers,
on.
the more. Yeah, I
I
saw that. I
almost
watched
bought
that
one.
video too. It, if you get a chance, get one. You do. I'm blown away by how cool this fish is, and he's not. He will go after fish if they have a long tail, like a betta or a veiled Oscar or something like that. But other than that, he's just a what a weird looking like for all the puppers. He definitely doesn't look like any other pupper you've ever seen, and they're very active. I it was $39. He sent me. I'm like, he sends me the picture. I go, how much? $39. I go, I'll meet you on the corner. I'll knock 3 times. You say the code word and you pass it to me under the door, like we're doing a deal. You can't get into puppers. It's because you've never had a pupper.
Well, I gotta go. My girlfriend's telling me dinner's done, so
Nice. What's for dinner?
pizza.
Yeah, dude,
Just a quick, easy.
nothing wrong with pizza. All right, dude. Thank you for showing us those beautiful tanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. I always like
Yeah, man.
chatting with you.
Yeah.
You're funny as hell, dude. I love your
All right.
videos.
Go eat before your girlfriend brains you.
All right, man.
All
Peace out.
right, brother. Thanks. There we go. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a Midas. I thought they were bugging when they told me it was a red double. Yeah, okay. So right in the middle of that, my computer just rebooted. It just the whole computer shut off, started doing a spinny thing. I don't know if it had that automatic update or the thank you, Patty. I gained viewers when I shut off. Thank you. Look, it's a slow one tonight. I don't know. Look, last night was brutal because my internet didn't work. All right, sorry about that. Where were we? All right. Yes, I'm back. Anybody else want to? It's always something with technical difficulties. We're gonna go what 2 hours tonight, and then and I haven't said anything stupid yet. I was on a roll too. We actually talked about fish. Who else wants to come up? Ricky, you want to come up? Tell us what's going on, how your ducks are. Patty, I know you don't want to come up, so I'm not even gonna ask you. All right, so which one is it? Is it a red devil or is it a Midas, or is that the same thing? Because I'll be honest, I can't call it. Oh, it's a beautiful fish. He's about he's about 5-6 inches long now. He's a beast. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get rid of. Anybody want him? Because I'm gonna have to get rid of him too. No, no, definitely not an Oscar, but it does have the same color as the as some of those white Oscars. Apparently, you have to look at the mouth shape. All right, I won't go there. So look at them fishy lips. Why is Fishy Mon here? Because I heard that's his new nickname. I don't know. That's what they were calling him in the thing last night. Oh, last night. Who was there? Who saw when Aquaballs was showing his tanks last night? Man, that dude has a beautiful fish room. A really beautiful fish room. No, they are different. Both part of the. Wow, dude. You really. Now, I'm not even going to try to say that word. Nope. Not even going to try. I might break my tongue. I'm not mobile right now because I'm charging my phone on the little pad because my charger port is screwed up like crazy. But okay, next week I'm going on the main channel, and we're gonna do the 1 year anniversary on the main channel where all the subscribers are, and then I'm gonna show it all. No problem, Ricky. I was just asking, brother. I did show all my tanks on Swampy Stream. I think, yeah, Fishymon bullied me into showing. And you know what? And when I went to go show him all, he friggin' left chat because he was at work. So he didn't even see it. But I did show everything on Swampy Stream. I'll do it next weekend. I'll get it all set. I'll have both phones charged. And I'm going to avoid that feedback problem because the feedback stinks. And Patty, why don't you ever come up on stream? Just saying. You can be mobile. Yeah, you know what? You should for my 1 year anniversary. You can actually. I want you to come up, but I want it to be like on 60 Minutes things where the person's in a shadow and they disguise your voice so no one knows who it is, like incognito mode. MTA knows more than me about them, but I know enough to tell the difference. I don't. I just think it's one or the other, and it's a beautiful fish. And I like the fact he's starting to grow. Like that hump wasn't there 6 months ago. That's a new thing. Okay, Patty. There we go. Now we got a deal. We'll do that. No, I'll show all my tanks. It's not a problem. Trust me, if there's no way a dude like me could last a year on YouTube. If hold on, sorry, that comment got me. There's no way I'd be on YouTube for a year if I had thin skin. So of course I'll show my tanks. Yeah, I can show you my other stuff. I have a Bohemian anole right here. I have my leopard gecko in the back. I have my moon crabs. I have my hermit crabs. I have my axolotl. I have my turtles. So it's not just fish. Dude, I want William Shatner on my live stream next week. Hold on, watch it. There we go. I muted the mic like a professional caught, but it didn't mute the first couple times. Of course not. I'm telling you, man, it's just going to be the William Shatner guy. Dude, you're not going to... Okay, hold on. Right here. Hold on. Now that you brought it up. Look what I got. Look what I got. Hold on. All right, took it. Look at that. Look at that. I took Star Trek. Come on, retard. Show him. Look. A Captain Kirk sock. I have Captain Kirk socks, okay? So I'm all right with the William Shatner thing. Yeah, Ricky, you're one of the first dudes. You were Ricky. You had your whole name when we first met. We've been friends. I don't watch it. We've been friends for a year now. That's the way I consider it, which is great. That's one of the things that's made me, dude. I would never have this many friends if in real life. Come on, let's be honest. Yes, I have snails too, Patty, but I also have crabs. So keep that in mind. I have big crabs too. Yes, exactly. Like the swag. I have Kirk, Spock, and Picard socks that was given to me this week. But I'm not wearing the Picard socks, all right? Because I don't have a dress that matches. Haha. The original series was better. Yeah, I'll give you an update and everything. Next weekend, I'll get it set up. I'll come through. We'll do the phone. And so somebody's going to have to be, I'm going to be doing the phone, so somebody's going to have to be up on the screen explaining what I'm trying to do. Hey, Dan the Bitch Man, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Those socks, yes, Craig, those socks do look like Patty. Hey? I'm not even going any further. See, I'm gonna turn the wheel, guys. I'm gonna turn the wheel because I had a really good inappropriate joke right there. Same to you, Ricky. Exact, dude. Same to you, brother. Your wife. Oh, that picture, right? Wow, I don't know how to do things on camera. Let's see. The picture behind my shoulder, over wrong way. Wow. Over here. Oh, wow. Here we go. Nope. Which way? I don't know how to do it. Somebody shoot me. Yes, I do have a tripod that can hold my phone, but the problem is I'm going to have to walk around because my tanks are all over the place. But I just want to make sure we don't get the feedback. That Frosty the Snowman is a drawing that my beautiful daughter Caroline did for me years ago, 2 or 3 years ago at school, and I thought it was so wonderful and talented. I put it up, and right next to it, all the way, that black frame right there, is an octopus picture that Gen C made. It's gonna be my wall of shame or fame or whatever you want to call it, but I mean, there's only so much time in the day. I gotta paint a wall, I gotta put stickers up and all. Come on. And that right next to that is a CD cover autographed. It's a Jim Norton CD I had autographed. Not that anybody knows who Jim Norton is. I started watching. Now, Ricky, when you mean you started watching the original Star Trek series, you mean that's the first series you watched? Or you just started watching it recently? What's my opinion on King Kong parrots? Is that the real parrotfish? Or is it the... let me see. Hold on. We can just do this. I'll just go King Kong parrots. No, stop that. Let me see. I've never had one. I've had blood parrots, and I do like the parrot convict hybrid. I really like mine. Yeah, if I could type. Oh. The King Kong parrot cichlid, like its cousin the parrot cichlid, is a hybrid aquarium fish species. Produced by crossing the blood parrot and the red devil. Males and females are identical in coloring and pattern, but males are slightly larger than females. Let's see if I can share this. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Ooh, look at that. Now, how big are these? Let me see. Share. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Share screen. Tap. Don't you reboot me again, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, dude, I would like one of those. I would like one of those 100%. But how big does that get? It almost reminds me of the giant gourami we're talking about. Just the giant, big doofus fish. Not that it's not beautiful. Ricky says, I just started watching it recently after watching the two new Star Trek. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the new ones. But then again, I never watched Next Generation either. The only Star Treks I watched were Enterprise, the original series, the movies, and a little bit of 8 to 12 inches. Who's bragging now? Anyway, but I never watched. I did watch a little bit of Deep Space Nine because I remember when the captain of that ship was he was in another show with Dan Tanner from Vegas. Whatever, he played Hawk. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. Someone explained parrotfish to me in an interesting way, and now I can never look at them the same, but still nice fish. You need to tell me what that means. What do you mean in an interesting way? Dan the Fishman, I just got a small one, and I want to get your opinion on it. Dude, I think it's beautiful. I think even if it has the personality of a parrot, like I've noticed that the convict parrot cross, I think it might have the personality more of a parrot than a convict, because convicts are vicious, especially when they're mating. Yeah, as we want to know. Of course you can, brother. Yeah. Yo, just don't tell your parents. Well, if it's a hybrid from Midas or a Red Devil, it will probably easily get a foot. There we go. Just that the parrotfish have been bred to have collapsed spines to give them their shape. He was basically calling them abominations. Yeah, you want to get biblical about, yeah. I mean, what are we going to do at this point? Like I said before, I want to see my baseball players on steroids. I want to see them hit 700-foot home runs. I don't care. And I guess when it comes to this point, I mean, how long do they live? If this fish only lives a year, then I got a problem with it. But some of these hybrids live 10 years, which is just the same as a natural fish. If they're not suffering, it's like saying, well, your kid's going to be in a wheelchair, but other than that, they can enjoy life 100%. And, now, you know, I mean, there are, so your child is deaf, or you're blind, or something like that. I mean, it depends. What is the quality of life? That's what it comes down to me. Like when you take a fish and you're injecting it with dye, and you're scraping its skin, and you're putting all kinds of weird stuff on it, I got a problem with that. But if this is just you got two things to mate, if you got two things to mate, you know, I mean, it depends. What is the quality of life? That's it. Hold on. There we go. Yes, it has the personality of the parrot, but the face is different. Dude, I'll be honest, Dan. If I saw that in the fish store tomorrow, I would, yeah, no problem. No problem. It's coming home with me. Exactly. I don't know, man. Just buy the fish. That's it. Look, I'm going to start weekly meetings. I'm going to give out chips. It's going to be just like AA, but it's going to be Fish Keepers Anonymous. And it's going to be totally confidential, and we're all going to, because trust me, every one of us in here has a story of something crazy they did, something they bought they couldn't afford, or some fish they got they knew that they couldn't do. We've all done some really crazy stuff with our pet, but we've never told anybody, right? Like the time you load up the back of your $40,000 car with friggin' buckets of dirty fish water with fish in it, but you don't tell anybody else because you don't want them to know. And then for the next 2 months, they ask you why your car smells funny. Hold on, I gotta go back. Well, we gotta go back. I'll get back to those. They're also sold as purple parrots. I kind of liked it. That name sounds better though. Like Purple Rain. You call him the Prince Parrot. So you have a problem with certain dog breeds too? It depends, Patty. I gotta be honest with you. I had 3 pugs in my life. And my heart was broken so many goddamn times because of the way they're bred, and they're bred to have neurological problems and seizures. And my first pug was 18 months when he had pug encephalitis. I have a problem with certain things like that, and not just. It doesn't mean just the process of breeding. It's who's breeding them. Is it a puppy mill? Is it the weird Amish thing they do? Right? Because as much as everybody loves Amish furniture, those people are horrendous with dogs, and it disgusts me. And I don't care if anybody doesn't like it. They should be nuked. All right? Stop doing that to dogs, you friggin' savages. No, I do have a certain. I don't have. You know what it is? It's not actually the breed. It's the way they're bred. Because I think you could do any hybrid the right way, but these people are looking to make money, so they force it. They don't wait. They don't wait a generation maybe in between. They don't like the puggle. Like all of a sudden we're gonna put a pug with a poodle. Well, doesn't that make the poodle have the problems the pug had? And vice versa. You can't space it out a couple. We don't put any. See, that's the problem. We talk all the time about science, but we never use it. It's just there to talk about. We don't really actually use it, because if we can make $1 off it, put it out. You can make money off it, put it out. Don't test it. Don't worry about 20 years in the future. Put it out. Lead paint, asbestos, the friggin' cherries, the bread M&Ms. It's all over the place. No, the dyed parrots, dude. I made a video about that. The dyed parrots. I called it the rock. It's basically the horror show. That really disgusts me. That really disgusts me. Hold on, I gotta go back up. I like hybrid chicklets. I like hybrid chicklets. As long as they're sold as hybrids. Listen, that's one of the problems. I don't know about your fish store, but you can go into 10 different fish stores and they will call a fish, depending on what part of the country you're in, they'll call it a different name. That's up to us to Google it and kind of figure out what the heck it really is. Because there's even different, it's like, what do you call it? You call it a sub? Do you call it a wedge? Do you call it a sandwich? I mean, do you call it a hero? It's all different. It's all different thing. Aquarium Fish Enthusiast says, S, what is your opinion on the flower horn? Or anybody else in here? I really love the flower. Like, they're one of the most beautiful fish and one of the most interesting fish, and they are very personable. It's just, I seen a lot of, look, we got a lot of, I made a video about it. We got a lot of famous YouTubers that all got flower horns and they all fucking died. All right, at a certain point, we got to realize, wait a minute, does no one know how to take care of these fish? Or is it inherently in the fish? Maybe it's just, hey, it's Lyle Alzado. You're going to get 47 years out of it and you're done. But it could tackle. I mean, I don't know. But it is a beautiful fish. I have one right now. I don't know if he's going to be a mutt or not. I'm going to see. If I can get 10 years out of a flower horn, then I'll have a problem. But if these things are dying in 2 or 3 years, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, where do we draw the line? I mean, where does empathy take over? Where do feelings take over for what, you know? Look, there's a bottom line. They're getting $150 for these things, and they're this big, right? And they're pumping them out left and right. I mean, it's kind of what it is. Okay, good. Here we go. It says, I kind of actually do, Patty, but less, more angry when people buy those animals that aren't suited for certain lifestyles like climate and health problems. Definitely. Like where I can't get a big dog here. I can't. The place isn't big enough. The dye parrots are terrible. As long as the flower horn isn't aggressive to the point of self-harm, I don't see a problem. That makes sense. I just wonder, all right, what's the oldest flower horn? How long did it really last? Because I've noticed a lot of big YouTubers, and I mean, yeah, I know, they all have excuses, whatever, but the damn fish is dead. So the common thread is that even these really good fish keepers, these fish are dying. So what's the problem? It's bright purple, blue-green blood parrots. Terrible, and the fish look hella stressed. Dude, when they die, the fish, it annoys the living heck out of me. It drives me crazy. What are you doing? Hey, go. What? I want them to just go get them this stupid tattoo and leave the fish alone. Dan the Fishman says, I see them at the fish store, and I just feel bad for them. I do, too. Whenever I video them, I try to say something like, oh, this is just, there's no reason for it. And same thing, don't paint, these people who have turtles, don't paint your turtle shell. Stop it. Why are you painting the shell of a turtle? The shell is a beautiful creation of nature, and your dumb, autistic, non-artist hands are trying to paint on it. Go get a friggin' coloring book, you dummy. Stop painting on turtles. It bothers the crap. And don't dye your dogs. If you got a poodle, don't make your poodle pink, you fucking dummy. What is wrong with people? It's not an accessory. It's not a fashion accessory. It's an animal. Have some respect. You go down. Well, you probably, yeah, they probably do have stupid purple hair on top of it. Oh no, just more. Let me get back to bitch. Turning the wheel. Aggressive nature is a trait I don't mind. I just don't like the defects that impact the fish health. 100%. Aggression is aggression. You're always gonna, dude. I've seen goldfish that are aggressive and they'll whoop. There's always a dominant. There's always a sub in the whole cuckold fish world situation. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is this fish uncomfortable? Does it, you know, I mean, is it laboring to live? Does it have a quality of life? Just like with people. What is the quality of life? I mean, if it doesn't know, and it just, look, it doesn't know what it's like. If it's a flower horn, it doesn't know what a Midas is. It doesn't know what a Midas normally feels like because it's not a Midas. It's a flower horn. So, but I don't think they last that long. I know it says they last 10 years, but I think they're full of shit. Because I've never seen, I keep dropping something, I've never seen a flower horn last 10 years. And Patty says, all right, there we go. I don't really get the appeal. It can look kind of freakish. You know what? I called my video Frankenfish when I talked about the flower horns dying. And yeah, but dude, some of us like that Frankenstein stuff. We like that, you know. Flower horns remind me of the alien from the Twilight Zone episode, To Serve Man. Oh my God, that is one of the best episodes. Bravo, Patty. I will give you credit for that one. That is an awesome callback. And yeah, and that's part of why we like them. But let's be honest, that shape and those colors and that just the way it reacts, there's something about it. There's something attractive about it. Oh my goodness. Look, I actually can't keep up with chat tonight. It's amazing. I think flower horns are great fish, but I see that they don't live long. Great personality, though. I know. And then, all right, what do you guys, I mean, what do we do? We're never going to get everyone to, there's always going to be, for every one of us that learns our lesson, there's always going to be a new person that's where we were when we didn't know any better. So, like, people say, well, stop buying the betters from the stores when they're in a little cup. But I don't know, I think there's always going to be something behind it. I mean, I don't know if we could raise enough of a hoopla, of a stink, to make people in other countries stop breeding these fish. So if we see them in the store, are we really doing something morally wrong by trying to take them home and give them an experienced fish keeper to live with, instead of letting some newbie come in and instead of starting out with a simple fish, that's the first thing they want to get? I mean, that's a catch-22 that I don't really have an answer for. Like, my betta, I bought it from the Chinese dollar store. Yeah, people go, well, you shouldn't, because they're gonna. You know what? Somebody's gonna do it. I have a feeling there's always gonna be somebody to replace us in line. Just like anything, we grow out of something, somebody grows into something. There's always, like, whatever we did year one, when we're on year 5, there's everybody repeats that pattern. So I don't know what we can do. And look, I've been to the store in Chinatown, and the flower horns they have there, wow. I mean, no, that flower horns, those, some of the dragons and they actually, their colorization and their look, it competes with saltwater. It might even be better. So who's to say? or Balok from Star Trek is another one. Yes. With that big head, anyway. You can't do all stars. Flower horns, yes. The flower horns have bloating issues, constipation, and hole in the head. But Oscars have hole in the head problems too, and they're normal. Dan the Fishman, Vinny, one more question. What's your opinion on the electric blue Acara? My boy Pete, Zach, and Dan have the electric blue Acara. It is a beautiful fish. It is an amazing fish. I just don't know if I have a tank right now I can put him in where he's not going to. Ricky, we're going 6.5 more minutes. I'm ending in 2 hours. I haven't talked any. I'm staying on the road, people. Okay, I'm staying on the road. Right, even though it's slim pickings tonight, because I think people had enough of me last night. But that's Mike's problem for freaking doing a 5-hour stream where we're all drinking. All right. It's hold on. I missed some comment. No, I think the electric blue Acara is a beautiful fish. I just saw one. Ian says, oh wait, no, I have to go back up. Blood parrots already have beautiful colors. Why change it? 100%. Why mess with it? What are you doing? Especially something like that. It's not even I mean, the way they do it, I made the video. It's a Fish Shop of Horrors, like Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, Little Fish Shop of Horrors is my video. I show you. I got videos of them actually doing it to the fish. It's beyond disgusting, right? I've had 5 electric blue Acara. Never had one live past 6 months. They either jumped out or got skinny and died. I did everything I could, but that fish I won't keep anymore. All right, you know what? Speak from experience. That's a good thought to put out there. They have bad immune systems in your. You know what? That kind of makes sense. You got to give up something to get something. You know, in nature, you got to give up something to get something. And the way they look, and the way they are, and no, I got to talk to my buddy Pete, because they've had theirs for a while now, and the thing is pretty beefed up. But I also think in the tank it's in, it's not feeling. How do I put it? I think maybe electric blue Acaras are a little maybe they're pussies. You know, and they get scared real easy of the other fish, and they stop eating, and they get bullied for food. But if you have it in the right tank, where no one can threaten it at all, with like a bunch of little sissy fish, it might work. Because I know that's what Pete and Dan and Zach are doing, and so far. Oh God, hold on. What's going on with that one? Ian should talk to Chubbs. Patty, I've had a long back and forth emails with Steven. I did everything could from the help of a certified vet. Even Steven. Dude, did you really type even Steven? My man typed even Steven. He's a poet and he don't know it. Even Steven, yeah, weak immune system. So what you're saying is the electric blue Acara is the Freddie Mercury of fish. Jim Neighbors, Rock Hudson. Too soon. As says Ian, I've heard of others having troubles with the electric blue Acara. I will try an electric blue car or maybe a yellow. You know what? Now I'm going to try one. We should do it. I'm going to do an experiment. I'm never doing an experiment. Dan says, there we go. I've never had a problem with the electric blues, but my first one hit his eye and passed, but the one I have right now is almost 5 inches. And maybe they're one of those fish, when you get them past a certain size, you're good. Like green spotted puffers. You go buy 12 of those things about this big, and if you don't treat them for parasites, the ones that survive are going to be strong, and they're going to last. But you're going to lose a whole bunch of them. I put maybe he was lonely in there, though. Did you ever think of that? You put him in quarantine for 4 months. What did he do wrong? Maybe he felt like, oh, the man's coming down on me. I didn't do nothing. They got me in solitary now. Next thing you know, they're gonna plant evidence in my fish tank, and maybe he got stressed out. Maybe we went too hard on him. Maybe just saying. 4 months though, dude. So at that point, it's like, all right. I got my first electric blue Acara about 2 months ago. No problem so far, and it is semi-aggressive. Holds its own. Hey? So maybe it's your water, Ian. Maybe it's your water. The EBI I had were locally bred. I tried my best to find the best ones. No, I believe that. Look, you know the fish I have the problem with? I have the problem with German rams. I have a problem with German rams. I've had many of them, and I never get them to last more than a year. Who's Vernon? Yes, who's Vernon? Don't tell me that's the wiener, dude. Yeah, Dan, you too? I've never had them last more than a year, and I've really tried because they're beautiful fish. Hello, Adele. Good to see you tonight. Ed says, I'm pretty sure the guy has clips he plays, and that's not actually him. All right, who is this guy? Come on, I want him to come in. Go tell him to join right now. I want to see. I want to talk to this gentleman. Everyone says rams are really difficult to keep. I've stopped buying them because I don't want to do it anymore. I feel, dude, I've never had discus, Mike. I want discus. But I've never had the thought to set up a discus only tank because they like that higher temperature, and they are scary. Yeah, I think rams are harder than discus though. I think a discus is a hardier fish. I really do. Once you get their parameters right, they're pretty good to go, and they're ready to throw down. But a ram, it seems like even with the perfect parameters and everything they could want, they still drop. As says, well, you know it's him when he comes up with a pixelated profile picture. Dude, the guy that came on and started screaming, the dumbest, I'm just going to say, the dumbest racist ever that came on, and he said he was, who did he say he was? I think he said he was John Sua. I think he actually counterfeited one of the names. Now, I'm up to that. You notice I don't have any trolls anymore because I went to their streams and I destroyed them in their streams, so they know not to troll me. I got receipts for that. Yeah, I do think rams are harder than discus. I do, and part of that has to do with the fact that a discus, you need bigger. You need a bigger tank. You have more water volume. There's more to deal with. You're actually paying more attention on a discus tank because number one, the cost. Right? You can buy how many rams for the price of a discus. So especially really nice discus. So you're more tuned in. Rams, you're like, just $70 each. Throw them in there. Let's go. And then even with the right stuff, look, maybe it's just me. Do I need to raise the pH for those? You know why people are falling for it, eh? Because they want to see it. No, I didn't say that. Maybe some of them do though. You're wiener dude. Now, if he was using, look, if you were gonna do that, and you were gonna be wiener dude, and you're going to use some kind of pre-recorded thing, wouldn't you make it impressive? Because what I've heard, this guy's got a baby D, is what I heard. And listen, we've been talking about fish all night, so don't make it seem like Adele, you showed up at the wrong time. Adele, trust me, we talked fish. Someone tell Adele that we talked fish all night. Patty, you're as my witness, okay? How do they keep on? I wish he would show up because they can hear you when they're in the backstage. So I would just let him sit in backstage and I would just yell at him like I did. The other stupid guy that tried to get in he had a weird mask on and he turned out to be some I don't know, looked like he was 18 years old. Whatever. Bring it. Exactly, Dan. That's what I'm thinking. As says, Vinny, it's not him. I've seen on 4 separate occasions. He probably buys clips off the internet and has them. Wow. So do you mean the wiener dude's got his shit together? Yeah, the Rams, I've had them at 80, 82. I didn't know if they needed that high. Now, can you put discus and Rams in the same tank? Does anybody know that? Because I really don't. Or he pre-recorded his own clips, which is even more up top. Nah, he had his mom record it for him. That's the worst part. Yeah, I had the temp at 82. I'm a little scared to go up to the 86, unless there's ick or something weird. If I go up to 86 and I come home with the amount of evaporation I have, there's going to be this much water in the tank. The fish is going to be doing that stupid dance again. See, that would be a nice tank. The discus and the GBR together, that would be, that's because the way the discus sitting, that's always, a lot of people, like when you're new to the thing, you don't think, we have our bottom fish, we have our top fish, we have our middle fish. Like, it boggles my mind sometimes. I have an arowana, he loves to go in the middle and down towards the bottom and back up. And most of them just go around the top like lunatics. Kenny keeps Rams discus together in the 240. Yeah, but Kenny's a magician, all right? Come on, I'm not on his level. Jesus, he probably uses some of them military secrets on him. All right, he's a veteran, right? That's what I'm thinking. We're talking about Daniken, right? I'm figuring he's got him. The fish come in, they go through boot camp, boom, just like Stripes at the very beginning, or Full Metal Jacket, depending on how you want to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have this. In a 240? Wow, that's got to look great, though. Oh, here we go. We got a special guest. I was going to go, but we're not going to, because I don't care. It's Saturday night. Fishy Man. Wow,
yeah, problem.
There you go. How you doing,
I'm going to echo because, yeah, it's really me. It's not.
Don't worry about the echo. I don't care. It's not even that bad. I've never had a discus.
Flasher.
Yeah. You sure? Why not? Oh, S said, too bad it's the real Fishy Man, though. Did you see that? Just throwing that shade.
S wanted to see the flasher.
Oh, yeah, we're all waiting. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't have one troll tonight.
He just struck,
Yeah, where?
on he just struck on Bold Mama's stream.
Oh, you gonna do it on a lady stream? That's even worse. I mean, you can come and do it on a guy stream because we're stupid anyway. But don't do that to a lady, you dummy. All right, Colin, I'm gonna wait for you. So, all right, how does it happen? What do you mean? What happened? So he comes. What? I've never seen it. What? Without being like really graphic, what's the video? Is it? I mean, is he on a bus? Is he in a house? Is it real? Is it clips from like someone stole from a porn site? What's going on? Oh God. Wiener guy got fishy mom. Now we're in trouble. They took him out.
No,
He's getting chased around the house by a 3-incher.
I'm gonna screw up your stream because I'm echoing really bad.
Don't worry about it. You're echoing on your side, but you're really not echoing in my ear. So it's up to you. All I want you to do is say really quick what happened. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, he shows up as somebody in the stream.
Ignore the echo. Don't worry. It's not even. Trust me. It's not loud. It's louder where you are. We really don't hear it. If you just plow through it, we're not gonna hear it.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he just flashes and.
What do you mean? Is he standing there with a raincoat like the traditional flasher and just pulls it open? Is he sitting in a couch? Is he at Madison Square Garden? Yeah, there's barely an echo, dude. Don't worry about it.
He's playing a guitar on in New York.
He's in New York. Patty, you know this guy, right? What do you mean he's playing the guitar?
What?
What do you mean he's playing the guitar? He's actually... Patty has a screenshot? Patty, just... Patty, email it to vinny'saquatics@gmail.com. Email it to me, because I have to check this out, and I have to see if what's going on. Because if this guy's playing the guitar... No, he turns the camera on and does what I say. The other clip is he walks into the room and goes face down. What the fuck? Patty's computer is old. Oh, like me? Like me? Is that what you're saying?
It might be you, Vinny, because he wears a t-shirt around his face.
Dude, listen. I'm a grower, not a shower, all right? You're not catching me doing that. Oh, Patty sent it on Discord. Great. I'm going to look in 1 second. The other clip, he walks into the room and goes face down on the couch. Come on. What's going on with the world?
So what's going on? I'm so confused.
Colton, how are you doing, my friend? You know Fishy Mon, right?
I think so. I don't really know. I haven't.
All you got to do is say, "Hey, Fishy Mon, good to see you, brother." Go ahead, try it.
Me?
You got a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. What are you going?
I could not stand the pretty boy look.
The pretty boy look. Yeah, because you stop it. I'm not even gonna go down the homo road. All right. Doesn't matter what you do. You're a young kid. You're gonna look fine for years, dude. I used to look like that when I was your age. Trust me. I can show you the pictures. First thing, advice: don't crash into buildings. Don't use a metal object as a toothpick, and just stay away from the succubus. But the story is that there's some guy going around flashing everybody in the
Fish farm.
in the fish farm. Like wiener guys, what I call them. I'm about to look on Discord right now. Oh God.
Yeah. So recently I went to PetSmart and I got some guppies and some shrimp, right?
Shrimp and
And
PetSmart? Which ones? The ghost shrimp?
yes,
Oh my
some
God!
and some
Come
fancy
on,
guppies.
man. Tell you, really? Now I'm just looking at the picture of Patty Son.
So listen to this, Vinny. What's happening is he'll pop up it on your
Listen,
backstage.
time out. This dude ain't popping up nowhere, okay? I just see what he's packing. He ain't popping up nothing. Popcorn gets bigger than this dude does. Oh my God.
He's gonna pop up on you in your backstage, and his avatar will be like somebody you know.
That's somebody said they were John Sewer, but it wasn't this dude. Oh my God, why would you do that? Why would you take a picture of me? Oh my, Patty, thank you for sending this. I mean, but there's nothing there. There's nothing. I
Wait, what
can't
happened?
even. Yeah, but how does that happen? I mean, I know I feel bad for the guy. I understand why he's like all stressed. You remember what was the movie that the Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. Remember John Forsythe? He played the cop, and he kept complaining about his. It's not that it's small. It's just like a pencil. This dude's gonna have to. He's having a mental breakdown right now. Look at him. This is the no dick terrorist. Look at him. And he kind of looks like Al Qaeda if you look at his face. He kind of, actually, now that I look at it, he kind of reminds me of somebody, but I don't want to throw any shade.
Patty, are you gonna use it as your avatar?
No, I was just gonna jerk off to it later. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
But you had to go there. Anyway, no, that's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. I mean, Colin, cover your eyes. I've seen bigger clitorises, okay? That's all I'm saying. It rhymes with Dolores. What's I go? This dude should name himself Paul's Petite Package. You know his name's Paul? Does he have a real name? You made Vinny feel good about himself. Oh my God! After seeing that, I'm John Holmes, son. Roundhouse, how you doing, brother?
I got a bone to pick with you, buddy.
Me?
Yeah.
All right. What'd I do?
Last night I asked you what your channel was. Y'all said Vinny's Aquatics. So I subscribed to Vinny's Aquatics. I've been waiting for you to start the goddamn stream. You haven't started the stream, so I started a stream. I just ended it.
Well, see, that's all. Yep, that was a lack of. What we have here is a failure to communicate. What it is I kind of do my live streams on a second channel most of the time because because a lot of weird stuff happens, but nobody's ever showed me their little microscopic penis here, which I'm kind of. I wonder why I'm not included in that because I just heard about all that stuff.
I can pull my trousers down right now.
So next week is the 1 year. That I'm going to do on the main channel. So, yeah, I did do 2 channels. For a while, I was told that it messes up your main channel if you do live streams, and I heard it doesn't matter, and I'm still confused on the issue. So, but like my last stream got blocked, so I don't want to put that on my main channel. And you're wearing trousers? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't know why I said trousers. I went totally old school on that one.
Dude, I'm wearing slacks.
I'm wearing shorts.
Yeah, I actually have sweats on, but that's another old school thing is slacks. Oh, we lost the kid. We drove too many old school references. We drove him away, and the kid got a haircut too. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that.
No, that's
you
cool.
Just stream? You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
streamed
I
yourself?
started a stream, and then Indoor came over and said, "No, you're streaming." I'm like, "No, he's not." I was over on his on his page, and there's nothing there. Oh, it's a second page. It's a second channel. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's hey. Either way, this is just where I try to be like decent on your main channel, and things end up like happening on the live streams. They kind of like,
Vinny, you ever
you know.
show your face on your other channel?
Of course I do.
Well, then you ain't decent.
What was that? Well, repeat. I gotta hear that
Well,
again.
then you ain't decent on your other channel.
Listen, dude. I'll tell you what. I did that OFR video. That was my 16th video. I'm up on about 130 something now. The amount of after that video doesn't, yeah, whatever. Trust me. Do you know how many? And I put that up. I put that up on Facebook. I put that up on Facebook. The OFR video, and wow, like I said before, they are the nicest people you're ever gonna see. In the Facebook groups, they're always encouraging. They never have a negative thing to say. They never say anything personal. You know I'm joking, right? Those people are
You're being
savages,
sarcastic.
dude. Worse, those people are so savage. After that beating I took from those people, you know, look, it's not everybody that gets up with one tooth and does a fucking live stream. That's all I'm saying. Now, I have a couple more that are hidden in the back. I can put in my fake teeth, but if I do, I'm going to sound really... So I just gave up on that whole thought. So, whatever.
How much pineapples you pushing on your other channel? Oh yeah, you're
channel?
Monitored.
You're
monetized.
I'm monetized, but I haven't done it.
All right. In other words, you can be monetized, but
I've been approved. I've been approved for the Amazon affiliate thing and all that. I've already done all the groundwork. I just don't want people watching ads right now. I don't. I want people to watch and hopefully get into what I'm doing. I think I hit 1730 today on the main channel, and it's going to be 1 year. And
good for you, man.
Be 1 year next week. You know what it is, dude? The whole experience is because I'm kind of a guy that likes to stay home. I don't want to go to the bar scene. I don't want to do that. And this has become something I never thought it was going to be. Where just meeting you. Trust me, we have a better relationship than me and a lot of my other friends that go back to high school. Just the people in this community are so awesome.
Who you talking about? The guy with the fish tank?
No, Fishy Lips.
Yo, that is only for Mikey to call me Fishy Lips, all right?
Look, tell Mike I stole it, and it's like Dennis Leary stole Louis C.K.'s song "You're an Asshole," and there's nothing you can do about it. Because Mike, I went into his stream, and I think I was such an asshole that he didn't come to mine tonight. He probably heard enough of my stupid voice. Marcos, how you doing, brother?
I haven't seen him all day today, so he probably doing something.
He's rescuing something.
Yep, probably.
Listen, YouTube, just being in this community, let's all be honest, it's a full-time job.
Yeah, it is.
Just watching all of our friends' videos.
I mean, if you're gonna become monetized, you owe something to your followers and content. You know what I mean? And this is just fun for me, so I don't.
100, dude. That's exactly how I feel. It's exactly. I would much rather do it like this than go to the bar and put on the same show for 3 people. You know?
Not only that, if you become monetized, then it becomes work. It's not fun no more.
Really? You think?
I think.
I mean, because I think the pennies that YouTube's going to give us as fish keepers. I mean, until we're up to the 50,000.
Yeah, but I'm talking about besides monetization, you got super chats, and you got
All right, I can do super
uh,
chats. There's no way I'm going to ask any of you people in this. I'm not doing. What am I?
well,
Dude,
that's what I
look,
mean. If you
yeah,
do that, then you owe people something more than just.
Yeah, I'm not giving him money.
yeah, exactly. The fuck? You'd be crazy. I just spend it on booze and
Yeah,
pop.
Exactly.
he should go get a
I'm
damn job if
I'm
he
Yeah, I
not
wants
got
gonna
a
money.
job.
I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
you
I got a
money,
job.
Vinny, for something I
I
could
know.
go to a bar and see for free.
No, what eventually I want to do is
Oh
get to
wow,
the
we're gonna have
point.
nudity here.
I just saw some weird nudity. Why? Who's getting nude? You getting nude?
He just said you can go to a bar and see this stuff for free.
I didn't say that. Fishy Mom said
No,
that.
Fishymon.
No, I mean Vinny acting
Yeah,
like a fool.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You can
okay.
come to my house. I'll put on a show for you. I don't care. We'll just sit outside, have a couple beers. It's gonna happen naturally.
As long as it involves a unicycle and some balls to juggle, I'm there.
Did you just say that?
Yep,
Can
I want
somebody?
to see that shit.
I want somebody to isolate that, please. I gotta go back. It's some balls to juggle. All right, I want that sound clip. All right, I'm gonna. You should
I'd
use
much
it in your
prefer to see him juggle like
cat.
Some running chainsaws.
something,
There you go.
yeah, chainsaws or something. I don't want to see
While
him
he's on the
juggle balls.
unicycle.
No. You got to go back to the jerk.
I,
You're juggling cats. We gotta
Oh,
stop
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Cat juggling.
juggle
Serpent-
fish tanks
love
or
that movie.
something.
What was it? $1.64.
Hey,
He's writing the
Scott's-
checks out for.
Scott's Aquatic says Mike had a headache this morning. Hey Scott, didn't I tell you I was on his live stream last night? I'm probably sure he got a headache because of my stupid voice.
Look, S just gave you a super chat for $500.
Nice. Nice.
Where did he
See?
steal it from?
Damn.
That's
That is a
$500 is a lot of money to give away.
Unless you're the government.
Oh yeah, but see, that's the thing. I can just print money out too.
Yeah, no, I tried it. They don't like it. You got to be really good with that. Now they got that piece of paper going through the middle of it. The little
Oh yeah,
hologram.
no. See, you don't do new bills though.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah,
1980s bills.
No, I go and I make the buffalo nickel in my base. I just do it in the back. I have a smelting plant. I make a buffalo nickel. I make about 500 of those, and I just watch the cash roll in because everybody deals with those.
And then you go play the nickel slots.
Yes, I've been trying to roll this blunt for 20 minutes, but I'm actually having a good time talking with people. So, and I don't want to make that's all I do. I says he's weak.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe he
right.
does need the $500 for better internet.
No, oh my God.
You froze.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't see that. I'm plugged in. I rebooted and everything. I have Frontier. Does anybody
Well,
have Frontier?
Vinny, I just gotta ask you something. What was that you were rolling?
It's medicinal. It's medicinal. See, I got the rheumatism. I almost cut my head off a while back. It's just a white owl with Jamaican weed. That's all. Just Jamaican. I don't go for the fancy. See, I'm on a budget.
So you don't buy the Canadian stuff.
Canadian. Oh my God, that'll give me a headache. Smells like bacon. No, I don't know. It's the thing is, it's not legal here yet in Connecticut, but it basically just legalize it everywhere. If I can go in and buy grain alcohol, I can buy grain alcohol in cigarettes at the same place I put gas in my car, but I can't buy a doobie. Are you out of your mind? Right?
Did you just say doobie?
Dude, I did.
You're showing your age.
A doobie.
Oh my God.
A 4-finger lid. Okay. Look, I told everybody back when I was there was dirt weed, there was regular, and then there was Hawaiian, and that was it. There's all these. It's almost like with the fish thing. It's all new scientific. It's been taken to the next. It's weed, the next generation. It's like a new Star Trek show. It's amazing. Yes, I know I hit the 2 hour mark, but I got all kinds of new people in here. The kid disappeared. I don't know where he went.
Wasn't
think
this
it's-
the manifesto just in the chat?
Yeah. What are you doing? You come up on everybody else's stream. You don't come up and destroy mine. I feel bad now. Everybody,
Yeah,
hold on. Maybe I gotta.
He has a reputation to uphold.
He knows he can't win.
He can't be seen on a stream with you.
With me?
Look, here he is. He is in the chat. Tell him, come up.
What do you mean?
But then it might be the flasher though. It might not
come on
really
up,
be
brother.
Mr. Manifesto.
Look, Mr. Man, I told him last night he sounds like a Spider-Man villain. All right?
He sounds like that guy with the metal octopus arms. What was it?
Dr. Octopus?
Is that what it was? I thought it was
Yes.
something different. No, his real name.
Oh, Octavio.
gentlemen. What's going on?
How do we know it's you though?
You don't. And you're going to see me dancing naked in about 3 seconds.
That's why we know. Dude, that's what I've been waiting for all night.
Oh, you're going to pull an S?
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Where was that when S was doing that?
S came up on my stream once.
Naked?
Yeah.
Damn.
I saw his little baby butt crack.
Sounds like a good time.
And where do you go from that? I mean, how do you top that?
I don't know. He claims it wasn't him, but I don't know.
Did you
Oh, you
pull
got
out
hit
the
with this.
Did you pull out the butter like you were Marlon Brando in Last Tango in Tanzania?
No, I ran and got the baby oil.
Yeah, that's no Crisco. Crisco's the old standby.
Yep.
Crisco and poppers.
Shit, anything. Vaseline, shit, anything.
And
Spit.
paper napkins.
Spit.
Use motor oil.
Oh, God. Yeah, it drained from the crankcase, too, so it's got all those metal shavings in it. That'll be great. Vinny, what Roundhouse is talking about is the face down one. Yeah, see, that I don't want to see. It's something, look, I'm going to be the first one to admit it. You might call me whatever, but men's asses are fucking disgusting. Okay? There's no reason we should ever
I don't know.
see
I've
a
seen
man's
some women's
ass.
asses that were quite disgusting.
Yes,
Vinny, I got to ask.
But you still hit it. But a dude's ass is disgusting. I don't care how nice it is.
You've clearly
looked like
studied
the
enough
moon.
men's asses to know. I can see it.
This chick's butt looked like a moon.
If you don't do research, how can you talk on a subject, okay?
That's true.
That's all I'm saying.
I respect that.
Look, I'm from the days where Jim J. Bullock had a real nice tight hiney, but that doesn't mean I wanted to go and put my face in it. Just saying. Jim J. Bullock reference. Does anybody even know who Jim J. Bullock is?
Jim J.
The better question, Vinny, is
Yes.
does any of us care who he is?
What do you mean?
I don't care who he is.
Oh, dude, if we can make fun of this dude, if we can turn this around, if we can turn this thing around, you know how much fun this would be?
I just thought you said you don't want to see nothing turned around.
No, I don't want to see a man's ass, but if I know who this guy is and I can make fun of him like he's trying to mess up people, like if we can go back, like, okay, all my trolls.
Go on his stream and wear clothes.
And, yeah, that's exactly.
I don't mess with them.
Oh, crap, that's exactly. Yes. No, all the dummies that were coming to my stream, bombing me, all that, I found them. I found them on Discord. I went into Saiyans. I'm friends with you. But all the other guys, I went in there and I went into the streams and I let them know, you do it to me, I'm going to do it to you. And I can make fun of you because I can say things I can't say here. I can say, oh, my God, I'm one of the meanest friggin' people that you'll...
Discord is crazy.
The things I say about their mothers alone and how their dad used to pay me to be with her, it just bothers them. They can't, because they're all little nebbish dudes. They really don't know how to throw right. That's why they come in here and do weird stuff. Yeah.
Are you a pizza guy?
I am not a pedophile.
A pizza guy. Pizza delivery.
Like he makes them?
Me?
Yeah. My mom always used to joke around, oh, you're the pizza guy's son.
See, it used to be Milkman when I was a kid.
Milkman, yeah.
The
Newspaper
Milkman.
guy.
Yeah.
Newspaper guy.
Postman. The
Those
postman.
like kids. What did your mom into?
Hey, man, we're old. We're old farts.
My mother would never say that because then she wouldn't get the child support. All right?
Oh snap!
Yeah. Now, God rest my mom. My mom passed away. My dad passed away. My they're all gone. They're all gone.
You offended that guy. He dropped off.
Oh.
Now,
God
See?
damn it, Bobby. What the hell?
what the? I
Press
thought
the
you
wrong
got.
button.
I thought you got attacked by the flash, right? I thought he
No.
showed up at your house.
No, for some reason, StreamYard just crashed.
My whole computer crashed before it. I had to reboot the whole thing.
Damn.
I think
Your
Vinny is
StreamYard
the liquor store
crap.
owner's son.
I'm on StreamYard.
Let me guess. It's an Intel, isn't it?
I don't know what happened on Terry, but
Yeah, I
oh my
missed that
God,
one.
But it's 100% pre-recorded.
Yeah, I think it's pre-recorded too. I don't think it's actually that guy. It didn't look like it had like production quality to it, like bad production quality.
Production quality.
How do you know, Mr.
It
Man?
looked like an Avengers movie.
Hey man, I was observant.
Have you made bad quality productions already?
Hey.
Okay.
You
Now I
wanna
got to
see
answer
my
your
production
question.
quality.
I don't know,
Patty
but I'm
says-
waiting for IHSP to show up so I can see her pretty flower.
Whoa.
Whoa! We can take that both ways, my friend. Patty says, I think Vinny's the liquor store owner's son. No, Patty, I'm not. But my mother, when I was a young kid, my mother used to be the bartender in the biker bar for Charter Oaks. So when I was 5, 6, 7 years old, 8, I would be all day, because she didn't have a babysitter, in the biker bar. And they were doing their deals in the back room. I would go back there and bother them, and they would give me money. I would drink out of the. You ever grab that soda thing and just
Wait a minute.
just
Is
gun it
this
as a kid?
Rockford? The
What?
guy on the screen with the tank. Is this Rockford?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was you all the time, man.
You changed your name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
A long time
I
ago.
am not even seeing
Yeah.
his name because you got S's
Yeah.
comment blocking his
None
name.
of the names are up.
See, now I'm doing that
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
too.
oh
All right.
yeah, none of the names are up.
Yeah,
That's
but
right.
I think the names go away when he puts the comment up. If he brings the comment down, everybody's name goes.
You got to find that
Take
comment
the
and click
comment
it
down.
again.
Let me see if
Hey, hold on. I'm looking. No, you keep talking. You're gonna freaking.
God damn it, Vinny. What the hell?
Dude, come on. I'm too old for this shit. Oh, fuck you.
I
Who gives a
didn't-
fuck what your fucking names are anyway? Everybody knows you assholes. You don't gotta fucking have your name up on
I
screen.
really
Hey,
didn't
Nelson's
realize. I
Hey,
thought it was some stranger with a tank.
Some
I didn't know it
strange-
was Rockford.
Well, you don't
Yeah,
see me.
he's-
You don't see me doing like little dogs
I
and
now
stuff.
see it now as you're talking about it.
I've been doing that the whole damn stream.
I thought it was some weird guy that you knew,
So-
Vinny.
Yeah, he's,
It is.
yeah, well,
It is a weird
I
guy.
mean,
That's-
yeah,
you're
you're
not
right
wrong.
there. I mean, I'm not going to debate you on that, but he's only flashing us his tank. It's not like,
Thank God.
my God, I find it here. Well, but I just find it there. Now I'm going to.
My pygmy's gonna flash you.
No, I'm going to show a comment I don't get, and then I'll
You see? It does have his name.
Are you happy now?
Now
are you
I
happy
know
now?
it's now I know it's Rockford.
I mean, come on.
Well-
Half the shit I said, it doesn't give you a clue.
I know, really. Jesus. Ed says Roundhouse is impersonating him.
Yeah, because I drank bleach earlier today.
Ricky says my mom always said the mailman is your dad. Okay, I think Vinny is the liquor store owner's son. I told you my mother worked in the bar. That's where that comes from. Vinny does look like he throws some pizza. Now, if we're talking about real pizza, yes, I was the manager of a pizza parlor for a while. And I do know how to
I
spin a
remember
pizza
when
and all
Rockford
that.
asked you that. I was like, who is this guy asking Vinny if he was a pizza guy delivery?
Yeah. Okay. I did
I'm like, who
deliveries.
is this guy with this fish tank?
I got robbed. Doing a delivery, and while I was
got a
inside
lot
the
of 'em.
store, inside the store is the
got one
manager of
over
the
there.
pizza parlor. I had a gun pointed to my head
One over there.
one time, and then I got my nose broken another time. The guys put the pizza knife up against my neck. You know that big pizza knife that rocks?
Yeah, the rocker.
Yeah. He put
So
that
you
up
were
against my
robbed
neck,
by a
and two
pizza guy?
I
Two
was a
guys
pizza guy too.
proceeded to beat the living crap out of me and broke my nose.
So you were robbed by a pizza guy?
No, I was robbed by...
He was at the pizza place when he
I'll
got
be
robbed.
honest. Yeah, I was the manager of Pizza Place. The guy actually got robbed by the Latin Kings. I got robbed by the gang, the Latin Kings. And the whole time, I'll be all right, here we go. He had a knife up against my throat. One guy pulling me back with the knife. I could feel it on my throat. Two other guys punching me in the face saying, fall down, white boy. Fall down. I'm like, I can't fall down. You have a knife to my throat. Then the other time I got robbed, I'm sitting there at the counter. I'm on the phone with my buddy Rob trying to get a 20-piece. And somebody throws a bag on the counter. I look at it, and I didn't even look up. I just threw the bag towards the guy. Like, who are you throwing a bag? Then I look up, and there's a gun shaking. Like this.
Did you shit your pants?
Shaking him? No, dude. I said, listen, I'm going to take you in the back. I'm going to give you all the money we have. I'm going to bake you a pizza. I don't own this place. Believe me. But he made me get on the ground, face down, and put the gun to the back of my friggin' head for about a minute. For $12 an hour back in the goddamn 80s.
Did you make your peace?
What? No,
Did you make your peace?
My peace? No,
Yeah,
I wasn't.
whoever.
I was an atheist back then.
That's why you're always supposed to carry a screwdriver. They tried to rob me once when I was delivering pizzas. That guy got I still got that screwdriver. That went right into his clavicle. I stabbed him in his clavicle.
Good.
That guy went down like a ton of bricks.
See, now you know exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Would
Because
you have been able to
my
stab
drivers
him
used
in
to
his
get robbed all the
clavicle
time.
if he had a gun shaking a gun at your head?
That one I got out lucky with. They stole the truck outside of one of the. They drove up with the freaking delivery truck one day when some driver was making a thing. The time after the guy put the gun.
If I'm yelling.
Don't worry about it. Compared to me, dude, you could scream at the top of your lungs. I'm still the loudest idiot.
No, because I'm talking right into a mic.
So
I don't know. I can get pretty loud.
Let's go. Good. We're all in the right place then. After the guy put the gun to my head, I carried the boss's 38 with hollow tips in it under my apron for the next time I worked there. And I did have. There was a kid down the street that was probably 6'5", 6'6", 340 pounds, but he was a little slow. And he made friends with me. And he used to sit in the I would give him all the free pizza. I would tell him, here, take pizza to your mother, take lasagna to your mother. Just sit your big ass in here all night so I don't get robbed again. And people came in. I remember they came in. 3 of them came in. One of them went to the corner. One of them was at the door. One of them came up to me, and I just pulled the apron aside to show them the gun. And they left. But that would have been a real sticky situation.
They didn't order nothing?
That's why you're supposed to have a 50 caliber Desert Eagle. You don't ever have to fire it. You just got to show it to them.
That's why you're supposed to have enough of a trade you don't work in a fucking pizza parlor, okay? I'm a sign guy. I don't need to be around the public and things like that. My shop, you come into my shop, I'm going to throw you into a table saw, all right? But that stuff, no. Look at McDonald's. You can work at McDonald's nowadays, and people are going to dive through the drive-through to try to kill you.
Yeah, that one dude. What was that, like last year or something that happened?
Dude.
I remember seeing that crap. That was crazy.
It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I would have pulled a Fast Times at Ridgemont High and like smashed the glass coffee pot over his head and shit.
It still bothers me that they took his pizza from him and everyone got to eat it, but he didn't. I felt so bad for Spicoli. It's like, yeah, you could give him at least one piece for buying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shit. What the teacher doesn't realize is that's theft. He just committed a crime.
Remember, he's a Martian now, so it doesn't count.
He's a Martian now?
My favorite Martian.
Yes, that boom got the reference. Thank you.
Never seen it.
Yeah, Bill Bixby was in that.
Was he in the? No, that wasn't him in that movie either.
I've never seen it, but I know the reference. Bill Bixby was in it. And Bill Bixby was the Hulk.
Yeah.
And then he was on that other show, and then he died.
Do 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 do.
Oh, the sad music at the end of the Hulk. The best. It's the best. I like to play that every time I break up with somebody.
Yeah, there you go.
Manifesto, don't know that song. Vinny won't get monetized.
Oh, that's all right.
What happened?
My horrible humming is going to demonetize your channel because my humming.
Dude, this channel, this channel here with the 90 or 89, this channel's never going to get mine. This is probably the first stream I did where I didn't play copyrighted music at the beginning. This is probably the most legitimate stream I've done. I've actually talked about fish tonight.
Oh, music? Okay, hold on. Let me open up the folder.
You actually have a guy up with a fish tank on it.
Yeah, look at that. And then I have this other guy with the tie, and he kind of looks
a professional thing now.
Very professional.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know whether he wants to sell me insurance or he's part of the CIA and he's going to kill Kennedy. I don't know.
That's it.
Oh no, I'm above CIA. My 3 letters aren't even known by the general public.
Majestic 12?
It's FUC.
Oh, dude, we know what ASS is. Don't worry about it. No, none.
We'll just say it's the GG. We'll say it's the GGW.
Okay. Did you guys see the video of the armored car in South Africa being attacked?
I did see
No,
that.
but I would like to. I didn't see it. How was it?
It was like it was basically an armored. It was like a cache, whatever they're moving cache.
Was it on YouTube?
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit, but yeah, it was like whatever. Just some car comes running up and bap bap bap. You see the grass kind of do
If this was
like
really a
shatter.
professional stream, Vinny, you would be able to look it up on your computer and make us small on the side and show the video.
You know what? I could probably do that.
Look it up on the computer. What? I don't have a computer. What are you talking about?
What is it? Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. You guys keep talking and I got it. They won't let me grab that. South Africa armored car attack.
Were they reacting the Fast and the Furious heist?
This is like a legit attack on them. Like they were gang lords trying to kill the people in there to get the money. Like straight up. Like these dudes were like running for their lives. It was lucky it was bulletproof, or they would have all been dead like the first. I
mean, seriously, who's dumb enough to?
It was like machine guns, man. Like bat, 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 bat. It was like no
who's
joke.
Dumb enough to rob an armored vehicle?
Hey, man, South Africa. I don't think anybody cares.
That explains everything. Why is it anything with South or West in it is like full of complete idiots?
Is this 3 armored vehicles robbed in South Africa? Caught on South African robbers blow up armored van?
Well, maybe blow up the armored van, but I don't know if that was that.
1 day ago.
Oh, they're coming out with the new Fast and Furious. Did you hear?
Yeah, that would be it. The 1 day ago one, most likely.
Oh, S. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, here it is. I found
3 more days. The Bad Batch.
Found it?
I found it. Yeah, hang on. Let me
drop the link.
Yeah, I can do that, or I could just share my screen too.
Yeah. Oh wow. All right. See that? That's why you're incognito like that. I'm gonna put you on solo layout.
Yeah, hang on. Let me get my share.
I don't think it'll be that screen.
Now it's all on you.
That's
Vinny,
not the screen.
The share screen is a different screen than your picture screen.
Yeah, I got to share it on my end first, and then you can see it right here.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you without clothes on.
You're gonna see some.
Oh God! I got it. Don't worry. Hold on. I got everything. Don't worry. What happened here?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Can hide that. Bam. I don't know if you can hear it. Actually, I don't think there's any.
That's a dinky ass armored vehicle.
That's not an armored vehicle. That's a hot dog truck.
Yeah, no shit.
My van's got more armor than that. This dude's looking at a big bullet shot.
The dude's getting his gun out like he's gonna do something.
Look how the dude on the driver's driving the big bullet hole in the window next to him. He's like nothing. He don't even care.
Yeah. And they come at him more than once, too. Now they're on this side. See it?
Oh, there. It's like driving in the Bronx.
Man, screw that. That's like Rockford and any day of the week.
God damn.
Look at the look on that dude's face. He is bugging. He's like, look at him.
I bet you he shit his pants.
Are you guys hearing the audio, too, or no?
No.
Okay. How about now?
Turn it.
No. I don't think I don't think it does audio through your screen
I was just
share.
curious.
Man, honestly,
Yeah,
that
like
guy
one
was
more
a
hit.
puss. I would have T-boned that truck in an instant.
I think they were trying to, but he was actively avoiding them. You know what I mean? The guy's doing his job.
Okay, I'm gonna lip sync them. Oh shit! We're gonna die! We're gonna
Yeah,
die!
they just got shot again. Like you can hear it on the audio. You can hear all the.
Oh my God! Oh
As soon as-
Lord!
As soon as that first gunshot happened, the white dude's like, "Oh, I think I sold myself."
Whoa!
Oh, infinity and
That's pretty
beyond.
wild. It was bad in the '80s, apparently.
And that's. But what happened though? Didn't anybody get blown up or anything good?
No, they eventually just get out. You know, whatever. I guess they phone cops or something, and they drive away. And I guess the people gave up. They probably got to somewhere where there was a whole lot of people.
Yeah. That dude, the dude with the gun was freaking out like
Dude.
Like the look on his face is
shoot
classic.
his foot off or something.
That's what I'm saying. Surprised he didn't put a cap on the driver the way he was bouncing around. That dude was nervous. Man, forget that. How much? What do you think they get paid? What do you think he got paid?
Not enough. Right?
Not nearly enough.
$8?
Yeah.
That's like you with the selling the pizza.
Actually, well, no, I made really crappy money selling the pizza, but when you work 16 hours a day, you know it adds up.
Yeah, but still, it's not nearly enough to have a guy put a knife to your neck. And
I was 18 years old. It was a side job. I had my own sign company at the time, and I needed to. Okay, what happened was I had my own sign company. I did a whole bunch of signs for the guy I rented my shop from. I did about $4,000 worth of signs for the guy. He decided not to pay me.
And your gigolo job wasn't paying enough either, right?
Oh no, but I would work that up, and other things.
Is his code name Deuce Bigelow?
No. I never. I did. Trust me, I got enough weird stories about that.
Oh,
shit,
we all know you're asking the chick to get the snails from the bottom of the tank.
Dude, don't start that. All right, because I've already told some of my weird stories from. I lead it off with I got thrown out of Catholic high school for wearing fucking bondage pants to class. Okay.
She puts the lotion
True story.
on.
I'm gonna take Mike's line.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
So no. But no, forget the reason
I'm into your basement right now.
The reason
Show us your basement, Vinny.
I can't. My phone's still. Look, I see what I told everybody. I'm charging it on the little magic thing because I can't.
You have a deep hole in your basement, Vinny.
Do I have a what?
A big deep hole.
A deep hole.
No, I wish I did. I'd put a toilet in the damn thing.
You do have a great big fat person in that deep hole in your basement.
And you're gonna wear their
skin. Not a
skin.
size 14.
Well, we all know where Joe Dirt is.
Skin, Vinny.
We all know where Joe Dirt is. He's in Vinny's basement.
Dude, I wish. Dang, that's a deal. You don't even have a
how
car,
much
Dirt.
times did you give him a phone, Vinny? You know how much times he calls me and asks me for his hairstyle back? When I had hair?
Dude, you better give me. If you know Joe Dirt, you better hook me up. That's one of my favorite freaking movies. We
Well,
know
he's
what that
down in your
buffalo.
basement, so
I would show him on the stream. Trust me, I'd get more viewers. I'm not worried about it. No, definitely. I don't care about that. Thank you. Would you fuck me? I would. Dude, that scene that is still one of the creepiest scenes I've ever heard.
Man, I'm having flashbacks to Clerks.
Sorry, I was laughing.
I'm over here doing the tuck.
It's better with the sound. You hear all the gunshots. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you can hear the gunshots, man. It is definitely no joke, and they're shooting that van up. It's not just like the crack in the window. It's like bat, 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 bat. There's like 7 or 8 shots, and they do it like 4 or 5 times.
I wonder how fast that dude was going in real life.
And they were ramming them too. That was even more. Like you don't see.
I was waiting for Bruce Willis to jump out.
well, the driver was actually doing a good job at not just totally losing it.
Yeah. Hey, you'd be surprised what fear does for a person.
Yeah,
it clears stuff up, and you're ready to go. Yeah, forget that though. No, I don't want that job. Echo.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Don't worry about it. No big deal. I'm probably gonna wrap this up anyway. Look, I gotta wrap it up in 7 minutes. I said 2 hours, but now it's fucking 3. But we actually got on a decent subject.
Mike must really be not feeling well today.
Either that or I annoyed him last night.
No, I haven't seen him in anybody's stream today.
Yeah, he said something about he wanted to be here tonight. Earlier. I saw him somewhere earlier. I don't remember. But he did mention the stream. I saw him this morning. He was bitching about him. Why? There's a big echo. But I saw him this morning. He was talking about claiming how he had it because he was last night drinking. And then he was talking about how he's probably going to end up drunk on this one again tonight, is what he said. And that was like that's the last thing I heard from him.
Well, hey, look, we all need a day off once in a while. I mean, Jesus. Like I said, being on you, even if you don't have a channel, just being on YouTube and following it, it's a full-time job. It becomes a chore.
Exactly, but you're right though. We all need a day off from seeing Mike's face on our phone or our computer or our TV.
Maybe he's not around because he's the flasher. Are we ever thinking that?
Maybe
it's Mike out there.
That never occurred to me.
He's showing the peener to everybody. Dude, that is the most...
I feel bad for what's her name? Heather? Liz?
His wife. That is the most ridiculous picture I've ever seen, I swear to God. Like, number one, if that's what I was packing, I wouldn't even bother working out. Wouldn't even bother. I would just go, I would become Caitlyn Jenner. That's what I would do. Like,
you mean Bruce?
No, not anymore. He sold us out. Look, I remember when that guy was the American hero. I was a kid when he was on the Wheatie Box. And I never looked at my mom and go, one day this guy's going to have tits. I never thought that.
Did you see that horrible singing it did? Holy cow.
Look, that's the next governor of California.
No.
Well, come on, it's California. You think they're not going to vote for that?
I don't know. They're getting rid of Newsom. I don't think they're going to vote him in.
I bet you one thing, though, Vinny.
Yes.
You probably looked at your mom and said, Mom, one day I want to be just like him.
No, actually, I said that. I said that to somebody the other day. Get it? I want to be a tranny? All right, whatever. No, who wouldn't want? No, I don't like running. What's up, Chubbs? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Chubbs.
No, I don't like running. Who likes you? Will any of you in here run? Are you joggers? Are you runners?
Only if I have to.
Why run when you have a car?
When the cops are chasing me, yeah, but I don't like go out in the morning at 6 in the morning. Oh, hey, I gotta go to work today. Let me go jog for 3 hours. No. I'll ride a bike. That's about it. Besides,
Oh, because you like to wear them.
I'll
them
walk at a
bike
leisurely
shorts.
pace.
dude, I wear those biker shorts like Lance Armstrong. It's fucking like here it is. Looks like a Tom Jones concert.
But first you go to Walmart and buy a zucchini.
I like Gagoose.
Whoa!
I know he went all the way there. Jesus, do you know
He
what?
went Pornhub on us right
Do you
there.
know what?
You
You
go
know
with
what?
sausage. That way you attract other animals, and then like it just shows that you have power over them, right?
Yeah, I'm secretly a furry.
Dogs follow him down the street.
You got a pack of dogs following behind you. Just shows that you're the alpha.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yoga pants? No, I never had yoga pants.
You probably got a pair in your basement
Dude,
right now.
he doesn't have
Vinny.
yoga pants. He
Oh,
has
can you
hammer
imagine
pants.
Vinny's camel toe in yoga pants?
All right, when I hit 2,000 subscribers, that's what we're doing. That's it. Mike
Vinny,
Junk in yoga pants.
Vinny,
Let's go.
all we can see is your face
Yeah, I can
Yes,
see the
in the
because
hair.
middle
I'm
of
not
your
wearing any-
chest.
I'm
You
not wearing
may
any
have
pants,
on yoga
motherfucker. What do you want me to
pants
do?
right now.
Maybe I'm the guy. Maybe I don't even have pants on right now.
You may have yoga pants on right now.
And you're saying, all I see of you is some weird logo. Who knows what you're doing right now? I think you're deflecting. I think
He's
you got that
CNN
guy
dude.
over your house right now.
If you say so, Vinny. Okay.
See?
The reason he has his camera off is because he's CNNing it.
Is that they're still in business?
I'm actually videotaping this whole stream and selling it to America's Funniest Videos.
No one's getting hit in the nuts. You're not gonna win.
Those are great videos, though.
No, but
I
seriously,
love that
if I
show.
was
That
to
was
sell this, send this to America's Funniest Videos, they would say, excuse me, but this is not funny.
There was some funny parts. There was some funny parts, okay? It's look, not everything's a home run. You're not gonna hit everyone out of the park, but Jesus. And wow, did you just bring the stream to a screeching halt? You could have just pulled out a gun and shot yourself, and it would have been the same result. It would have just stopped. Even the other guys were like, "What? What's the matter, man? You in a bad mood tonight? Are you upset you didn't get to see the peener? Is that what it is? I'll send you the picture. You want to see the picture Patty sent me? I'll send it to you. I think that's what it is. You're feeling left out.
Fishyman was there. I think
there.
Fishyman summoned him because he said something. He was like,
Maybe it's Fishyman. That dude spent a lot of time working out for nothing.
I think it might be Fishyman, actually.
You see?
I'm not that buff.
No, I know. I mean, seriously, that dude looks like he puts a lot of effort in it. Maybe it's steroids.
I'm 57 years old, man. I'm
Yeah,
not that
brother.
buff.
I don't remember him being buff. Then again, I wasn't looking at that part.
No, of course not. Of course not. You couldn't take your eyes off that sweet spot.
I know. It was like a train wreck.
Yeah,
I
they
was
swear.
amazed. I was like, wow. I
It was
didn't even-
rubbernecking.
I think I got glaucoma just trying to see it.
He was
Exactly.
just waiting to see blood and somebody dead or something.
Look, looking at that, trying to find that guy's penis in that picture was trying to like find the structures on Mars. You gotta look real close, because you ain't gonna find it.
Don't
Look,
worry, Mr.
I thought I saw it.
Manifesto found it.
Yeah, of course he did.
Yeah,
He can
okay.
describe it down to the mole.
Oh my God. He's Jennifer Flowers.
Porkies.
Oh, man.
Ricky, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah. I got to get this on. Like, so there's got to be a Discord, right? Somebody's got
Patty, why do I gotta send it around? This guy was too pasty to be Fishyman.
Patty, send it to me. I want to see that. I want to see what you have. That's what I want to
Yeah.
see. I was there when it
Yeah,
happened. I just want to know what you got.
She gives it to me and she's like, send it out to everybody. I know it's not much, according to Fishyman, but I'm on a stream. I mean, kinda.
Yeah, I agree with Patty. He was too pasty to be me.
Yeah.
I gotta see. I gotta compare how pasty.
You're gonna put us side by side.
That's right.
He's like Quincy. Quincy, Sam, we need to do a test.
No, what was that guy that used to smoke the cigar? Columbo? He's
Yeah.
Columbo.
Yeah, Columbo.
I gotta ask you one more thing.
If Fishy-Mon were to stand right next to this guy, who would be more pasty?
Who would be?
We gotta do forensics, man.
Yeah.
Forensics.
Please.
You gotta get his penis print.
Enhance.
I kind of already have my opinion who it is. I'm just not going to say. Because that'll be slander. I get sued. But I got
Or liable.
What?
I thought slander was in text form. Liable, or no, maybe it's liable that's in text form and slander's in word. I don't know.
I don't do that. I do too many stupid things to take a chance. But no, I don't really know what it is.
You live in California.
Me? No, I live in Connecticut, which is the same thing.
Are you a
It's the same
pizza
thing.
man?
It's the same thing on the other side of the coast.
Were you a pizza delivery guy?
We already covered that.
I was the manager, and I had to deliver pizzas. Yes. And I got robbed delivering pizzas. And Patty, I had to go into a crack house and deliver a pizza. And it was an abandoned house. I had to go up to the third floor. You? Dude, I was going up to the third floor. There were two guys behind me. I know they were strapped. I get up to the third floor, and they're all huddled around the oven. And they're cooking the stuff on the oven as I'm dropping off pizzas. Dude, I just want to get out of there. There's never been other than, certain molestation places, there's never been a place I've ever want to get out of more than that.
So you were like, the pizza's free. Bye.
No, they actually paid me. Dude, they were selling crack. They were making money back in the day. This was what, 1980, 88, 87, 88, something like that, dude. No, they actually tipped really nice.
Crack was king.
They tipped just as good as Randy the Macho Man Savage did. I delivered a pizza to Macho Man.
Macho Man.
I went up to he was at a hotel room because all the wrestlers are in Stanford because that's where the WWE is. Back in the day before they rented apartments for him, they used to stay in Stanford Suites. I delivered a pizza to Randy the Macho Man. I went up, knocked on the door. Now he had a girl in there, and it wasn't Miss Elizabeth. So that blows that whole wrestling thing. So
he was shooting up steroids.
I asked him. No, I actually asked him for an autograph from my baby sister, who's 10 years younger than me. He gave me an autograph, and he gave me a $20 tip on a friggin' $15 pizza. I have nothing but good things to say about Randy the Macho Man Savage. And no, he didn't try to show me his wiener. No, as much as I asked him, he wouldn't do it.
You're slightly funny, Vinny.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What are you drinking tonight?
Tonight, actually, I got now it's done. It was a hard seltzer with a hint of black cherry.
Was it a White Claw?
Now I'm just going to throw some vodka in a cup with some iced tea and call it a day.
Was that a White Claws?
A what?
White Claw?
No, it's more loco, dude. I'm ghetto.
No.
Yeah, it's the bot. No, because I looked for something better, but that's all they had at the bodega. I go to a bodega. Yeah, I go to the bodega. That's where I get my cigars. Patty says there used to be peep shows and strip clubs for blocks around in Times Square. Remember? Of course.
Why are you going into peep shows and strip clubs?
Who?
Patty.
Patty? Patty's a goer. Come on. All right? What was that old phrase?
Working there.
What do you think Patty's a goer, not a shower?
She was running the mop.
Well, at least the mop has to have someone to run it.
Patty says this is the first night I've gotten a good look at it. Ain't no zooming in the world can help.
That's sad.
I mean,
But
I
that
don't know.
didn't stop you from screenshotting it, Patty.
That's the
And,
best. That
and
is so
sending it
funny.
out to people.
So funny.
I know you worked in New York City, Patty. I know that.
What was that street
Yeah,
called,
she was one of the
Vinny?
strippers.
The
Strip clubs.
the red light
Oh, that's
district.
why
Sorry,
we're shut
Patty.
down.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
low.
Imagine
Vinny,
what
what
she
was the red light district called? That street, 50
40,
something,
42nd Street.
42nd.
Yeah. Giuliani shut all that down. That boss kill. Giuliani shut it all down. Now there's a Disney store where there used to be glory holes. Go figure that out.
Is
Yeah.
the floor in the Disney store still sticky?
Dude, I don't think you can ever get that off. The dough is not for me this time. Thank you, Patty.
We had
I'm glad.
I used to work at doing drywall, and one of the jobs we had was we were renovating like an actual porn place that had like the peep show things, and
So you put the drywall up, and then you had to drill that hole in the middle of it.
no, we were
glory
renovating. It was
hole,
turning
not a
it into
peep
a. It was an old one. They whatever it was. That was already gutted when we were there, but they were turning it into like an architect's office or something. So I guess they were upgrading.
Listen, my shop right now
You had to
used
fill
to
in
be
all the glory holes.
my shop right. Yeah, right. No, don't fill those in. God forbid. Come on. We all need those. No, my shop used to be a condom factory back in the 50s.
Go
They used to
figure.
produce condoms in my shop. It's still all the electricals there for it and everything. No,
Why is it when you put rubber on your head, you feel like such a dick?
I wear a tinfoil helmet. Everybody knows that.
I tried not to laugh.
Good one.
No, you gotta laugh.
Hey, Chubbs is here. What's up, buddy?
How you
He's
doing,
been
brother?
here.
Well, are we sure it's Chubbs though?
What's up, fellas?
Okay, it is.
Yeah, it means
Yeah.
ain't nobody else out there this ugly.
Well, I don't know. That guy had a
Have you seen Vinny lately?
thing wrapped around his head.
Oh, yeah? Ain't jumped
Yeah.
up and did like this, huh? Ain't showing
No, no,
it?
no, no. We don't want to see it, Chubbs. I take your word for it.
It wasn't that big, Chubbs.
He kind of
Oh,
looked
okay.
like a terrorist that messed up and blew his dick off. That's kind of what it looked like.
Yeah.
You gotta
There
send
was
a
a-
search crew in for that thing. Oh my god! Like I said, I've seen clitorises that are bigger.
And it was weirdly dark in that area, like he wipes the wrong way.
Oh, Lord.
But
Oh,
I
dirty
With his
dude, huh?
hands, doesn't even use toilet paper.
Yeah, right.
Nasty dude
But-
that wiped from the back to the
Chubbs,
front.
for
Huh?
real. I mean, not
He
Chubbs.
wipes exactly.
Vinny, for real though.
Mhm.
I really didn't think it was you until I seen the guy wrap his face in a t-shirt.
Dude, I'm a svelte old man. I'm not that big. Well, I'm not. Please remember. Listen, remember, I'm Italian, right?
That's what she said.
Hmm. Don't go there, please. I don't want to tell any more weird stories about my past about that shit. All right. Thank
Nobody
you,
wants to
Vinny.
hear that shit, no way.
Exactly. I think Patty did though.
Cheers.
What do you got, brother?
But I
Cheers. Nice. Oh, okay. Here's a non-related story. When Bud Ice first came out, I went out. I got myself a a half ounce. I got a whole case of Bud Light. I had the guy. I was 17 or whatever. I had the guy that worked for my dad buy me some Bud Ice, a whole case, and a bottle. So we went to park up at this beach. All right. Just about to break. Cops show up. Take my whole case of Bud Ice. Take my booze. Luckily, I got to stuff my weed down in the gear shift. Remember the gear shifters used to have that little leather bag around it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could stuff your shit down in there and
Ball.
people wouldn't know. They had to
Yep.
call my mother. She had to come pick me up. I go, Mom, you got to bring me back. You got to bring me back to the car so I can grab my weed. And they threw all my Bud Ice. They threw it all. Well, no, I think they took it and drank it.
Mercy. Hang on, watch this. Speaking of Bud Ice,
You're
I'm
lucky,
gonna show
you're
you this
lucky they didn't
nostalgic bottle.
slap you around too.
Dude, how long ago did that come out? 30 years now? Bud Ice, 30 years? Am I that? God damn. That,
Hey Vinny,
Yes, sir.
Patty said it's okay to be little, Vinny.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not, because my response is
All
going
right,
to
now
be inappropriate.
make it big, Vinny. I'm gonna show you something.
Patty, you're local.
You see the new Bud Ice bottles? How
Yeah.
they brown.
Yeah.
You know, the brown bottle, and you can see the label.
Mhm.
Look at
God.
this. Remember these? This is what they first look like.
What the?
Bud Ice label.
Yeah.
With a
Oh,
clear
yeah.
bottle.
The clear.
See, they got the crust on the the little like carved out little ice crystal on the side of the bottle.
That
How
clear
old is that
bottle.
bottle, Chubbs?
The bottle, the label's upside down.
Really? Oh, it's
Yeah,
got to be
yeah.
worth something. It's
Look.
got to be worth something to somebody.
And 112 pack, I had 2 of them.
How
Oh,
long
you hit
ago
the
did
mother
you
load,
buy
man. You're
that?
a billionaire.
Do you know?
15 years ago, I found these bottles in a 12 pack of beer.
My question is, how drunk were they? Did they like, let's put the labels on it? It's like Laverne and Shirley got bombed, and they're like, yeah, because
Chubbs,
Yeah, that's craziness.
and you
That
didn't drink
that
that
an alcoholic help.
in how
Well, I'm not
many
an
years?
alcoholic because alcoholic needs alcohol. I'm a drunk because I already have it.
I like to call, I like to say, like my mother said, a controlled alcoholic. I like to drink.
No.
I'll probably drink all the time, but I can go to work.
I would
it's
be
not
an
like I'm in-
alcoholic if I didn't have alcohol, but I have alcohol, so I'm a drunk.
Yes, much better. Like Otis from the Andy Griffith Show. I let myself into the cell.
Right?
Hold on. Patty could bench press a Vinny on side and Terry on the other. Really? That's not. It's kind of hot. You got no problem with that.
That'd be funny.
Hey, so Fishy Man, what do you want to? Come on, I know you got more questions.
Questions?
Yeah, you seen how things on your mind tonight?
Not really.
No,
I'm just bored.
I know.
That's right, Patty. Functional alcoholic.
Yes, that's what I meant. Functioning. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, there's two ways you can think about that. You can go, oh my God, but, or you can just go to your doctor and say, I don't feel well, and they can give you a bunch of medicine that you can take. You can give you Zoloft and a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, it's the same thing. We're all numbing ourselves to some point. Or we're not numbing ourselves. We're like, some people that are really quiet normally, once they have a couple drinks in them, they actually like can function around other people. You know, they're normally too shy. Give them a couple beers, woo, they're ready to go. Patty says, I'm surprised Rocking Ford has shut the fuck up.
Like I give a shit what Patty thinks.
I think she's still looking at that picture, I gotta be honest.
Wouldn't doubt it.
With a forensic set. She's got it on the big TV, the big screen.
Enhanced.
Well, you would need to.
One day you're gonna hear a knock at your door, Vinny, and it's gonna be Patty with a pizza, and she's gonna slap you around.
Dude, you almost made me come.
Hey,
So in essence, a waking nightmare.
Excited over there.
Just saying. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's all I'm saying. All right? Bring something to tie me up with, too. I don't care.
There you go, Patty. Know where you gotta go.
Well, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. No, it's not. It's 3 hours long, and it's only 12:46. It's not even that late.
Yeah, it's almost one.
Yeah, they ain't yet.
12:41.
Patty says, wow, we're really going down that road tonight. Patty says, it took me 40 seconds to take care of business after seeing that picture.
Yes, indeed. That's funny.
Bravo.
Good job, Rockford.
What's up? What do you want?
Oh my God. Pizza, more like I'd show up with a baseball bat. Patty, do you know how much lube I would need for a baseball bat?
Probably none.
Probably not.
That's bad.
That's right.
Probably none. Did Robert say probably none?
I should say, when I fart, it goes,
I'm saying you don't fart at all. It's just a breeze.
that's it.
Cough.
I don't even know.
He has
an
to drink
exhaust pipe.
soup over a toilet
A
bowl.
fart means there is actual muscles contracting to push it out. There is not.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it's just an
gotta,
exhaust pipe.
Out.
I tie it up like a bratwurst in the morning.
Birds.
Is that where the wine
horrible
bottle
visual.
cork went?
Yes, exactly. Oh my God, Finny needs that sandpaper. I don't know how they all get
Sounds
to
like
this
it needs some crazy glue.
Gorilla glue. Works better.
Yeah, that's right. Gorilla Glue just sounds so much hotter.
She show up
Dude,
with
can you believe it?
that-
15 people went to the ER because of Gorilla Glue, because of that Gorilla Glue challenge.
Because they want to get paid.
No, they should get They should be like put down because they're obviously too stupid to survive.
But they're going to get paid. Dude,
No,
how
they're
about
not.
the... I think me and you should put
You
some
know, it should
Gorilla
be a
Glue in our head
clause.
right now.
It should be a
No, they
clause
were
somewhere
drinking
in the world that says that if you're wired wrong, they just take you out your misery and start over.
I'm actually thinking of going to McDonald's and buying a cup of coffee and putting it between my legs and driving
Oh,
off
dude. That woman got millions of dollars off of
and
that.
suing them, telling
Yeah,
them
what
the
they don't
coffee
tell
was
you
too
is the
hot.
propaganda behind that. All right, first of all, that McDonald's was fined several times for having their coffee too hot, right? And when that woman got that coffee and found it gave her third-degree burns. So it wasn't like it was just like it was hot coffee.
Dude.
It was like negligently hot.
How the
And
hell does coffee give you a 3rd-degree burn?
Yeah, ask the people at McDonald's why they were keeping their coffee at like some freaking
They
crazy.
found it
It was,
a
That's gotta
muscle.
be like boiling.
it was total exactly. That's why she won the money because they were completely negligent. But
I'm still
that's
boiling
not,
water
that's
on
not
my
the propaganda
They
that was
found
put
a
out there. The
coffee pot that
propaganda
gets
was
that hot. That's what I want to know.
yeah,
I
don't
don't
know,
see
man.
coffee
Like,
being
she was
hot enough
messed
to be
up.
3rd
I mean,
degree.
it
I'm
sounds like
sorry.
you cook soup in that damn thing.
I'm telling you, man, she was fucked up.
Yeah, no, I read about that afterwards. She really did get messed up.
Yeah.
Like, really.
I get a
Like,
kick
she
out of the
needed-
one that
And it was the McDonald's PR thing that made it like, she
needed
made
skin
money
grass
because
and
she dropped
That's
coffee in her lap.
bullshit.
Forget all
they're
that.
snowflake.
Dude, forget all that. Have you seen a McRib? Really?
That's not
Decompress
a
the thing?
Oh yeah.
Woo!
That's processed meat. That's not even a rib.
Dude, I don't know what that is, okay? I wouldn't feed that to my fish. I
It's
look
the
at that
same
and I
shit.
think,
Rib shaped meat.
No,
Rib-shaped
honestly,
meat.
it's the same shit that their hamburgers are made out of.
Getting hot on the
You
You
counter.
don't know what that is? You've seen the movie Soylent Green?
Yes.
Yeah, so there we go.
Charlton Heston.
Yeah, no, great movie. It was a great movie. Charlton Heston was...
Patty
Charlton
says
Heston was a
that
funny dude.
Mr. Manifesto is getting hot under the collar.
I know. It's
What
'cause
I
of the
get a
picture
kick
she
out of
sent
is the
me.
second one after the lady. Another people did it, and then the boyfriend sued. Or no, it was the boyfriend and the girlfriend sued because they couldn't have sex anymore either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a hilarious one, and they both won.
Hey. Yeah.
Look, I can't have sex anymore either. Can I sue somebody? Jesus.
Depends if it's their
You know?
fault.
It's been a while. There's got to be
Well,
somebody I can
Jimmy,
sue.
your problem is that you look in the mirror when you're doing it. You gotta stop looking in the mirror.
No one likes a lip dick.
Hey,
No,
man.
it's not. It's from the neck up. It's not from the
Cheers.
neck down.
There's
Jesus Christ.
Cheers.
I
nice.
help with this small
Cheers.
penis jokes. I'm Italian, yo, all right? The Moors.
Salud. Salud.
Morris. Oh, JD.
Yes,
It's 420 somewhere.
That's right.
Sue
That's
your
right,
hand.
sue your hand.
Sue your hand. No, like I like to sit
No,
on. That's what I'm
you
gonna
don't
do. I'm
sue
gonna
your
sit on
hand.
my.
You sue Playboy.
Patty
You
got it.
Hefner?
You see that, Vinny? Patty
Yeah.
got
Didn't
it.
Playboy go out of business or something like last year?
You sue Playboy and hope they settle out of court. Make you an offer.
I need to get with,
Hey, come down to the
Hustler
mansion.
magazine about this carpal tunnel.
Hey, we're gonna give you a trip to the grotto. You'll be all right.
Yeah, all right. Why don't you come down and we'll talk about this.
I'm a little peapot.
Could you think about you Hefner being alive now?
Like,
The guy was 80 years old. He's paying chicks to be with him that are in their 20s. This new Me Too movement would have destroyed this friggin' guy. Thank God he's lucky he died.
Larry Flint was the biggest pimp besides what the other one for Playboy.
Hustler.
Yeah, Hustler. Who doesn't remember that? Yeah, but he took a bullet though, and they made a movie about him, so he's got to be all right. Wasn't Woody Harrelson in it? So he's got to be all right, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Had to pay him for those rights, I'm sure.
Everybody knows that Woody Harrelson's father was. What was he? Was he an assassin or a serial? What was up with Woody Harrelson's father?
Why don't you post up and post these and both get your ass up here?
Yeah.
Patty wants to take another screenshot.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't hack my camera.
Get it up there.
What?
You hope she doesn't hack your what? Camera?
My camera, yeah.
And see that it's really you that has those videos on your camera?
You would love it. You said, I think we got a bromance going on, brother. What's up? Am I your type?
Hey, what? Is Terry the only man allowed to have bromances?
No, nothing wrong with that, dude. I'm a libertarian. I don't judge anybody. You're
All right.
attractive. I don't know.
Okay.
You're a good looking dude. It's all right. You're probably a step up for me.
I'm not pasty.
Well, no, I want to know what you got in the bank and what you're gonna do for me.
He's got those fishy lips, remember?
Oh my God, dude!
Get some good ice cream, Jesus. Strawberry ice cream.
I got wet
I
just
think I'm in
hearing
the
that.
wrong stream. I'll see y'all later. No, joking.
The guy's been
I'll
hitting
hang out
on
with
me
you
all
guys.
night, Chubbs. He's been hitting on me on a DL all night. Right?
Hey, where's Mike at from Florida Fish? He ever showed up today?
No, I think Mike's under the weather today, believe it or not.
He said
I
you
don't
gave
think
him a headache all day.
Yeah, well, I said me talking last night gave him a headache. That's why he's not around. I already took that.
Oh, he said he was coming on, but I don't know.
My internet was so stupid last night. I did. You know what it is? Every once in a while, you got to reboot your laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, every couple weeks you should probably, because when Ben and I reboot.
Yeah, you would think, huh?
Yeah, right. Well, who thinks of that? I just know if I plug it in and it didn't go out yet, then everything should be okay. The battery's still charged. But no, because all those windows I opened and all that stuff. And then I did it on my phone, and my phone was even worse. I'm stepping on people.
Too much Pornhub is not a good thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't like. I like X. Hey, what is it? X and XX.
You get all that malware from them porn sites. Slows your computer down.
I like the amateur.
Too many cookies is not good.
Come on.
You gotta put your computer on diet.
We know you're into fish popping videos.
To what? You
fish
freak?
popping videos.
What is that, you freak?
Fish porn.
Yeah.
Fish porn. There's fish porn?
Fishhub.com.
Oh man.
You wouldn't believe some of the shit that females give quote unquote birth to on camera.
God.
Oh man, Jesus. I didn't want to know.
It says, "Let me eat my strawberry ice cream in peace, Patty."
Uh-oh. Speaking
What you
of
doing with the strawberries?
On that note,
speaking
guys,
of
I'm
porn,
gonna head
you're
off.
watching it in my fish tank right now.
I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Thank you,
Thanks for having me, man.
Of course, anytime, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you all people in the chat. See you.
I think my male pygmy's gonna get some tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
Well,
Yep.
videotape it and sell it on the dark web.
The dark web.
No, I don't do dark web shit no more.
I was gonna make a video about that, about the people that say they buy fish from the dark web. Have
Where
you
the
seen
fuck
those
you find
videos?
that at?
Cheers.
What? The
You
people
pull
that
up, you go on Google and look up dark web or something.
oh, you just go on Google. No, I don't go. I do the DuckDuckGo or one of the other ones because Google traces. It's mind control. I was a governor, like Jesse Ventura said. They're after you. So no, I try to use just type in dude. You can type in anything and it comes up. It doesn't matter. You
First of
know,
all, you can't get to
Everything
the
I
dark
type
web
in
from
brings
Google.
up porn.
no, the dark web. No, I've seen videos of people they say unboxing fish from the dark web, and I was
Typed in
gonna.
dark web and a black guy
Oh,
showed up with a
yeah.
web.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna
with a
call
net.
them out saying you're full of shit. I think it's all made up. Ash is just glad I finally rolled the blunt. Thank you.
Yeah, about time.
Yeah, I know.
It's a doobie.
You,
I always
you
thought it
could
was
make that
slappy.
virtual passing app, where you can pass it through the app.
Yeah, why haven't we thought of that yet? No, everything I'm supposed to have a flying car by now. Remember, we were supposed to have the home of the future. Everything was supposed to be great, but nope, we're just stuck here in the same
Yeah,
nonsense.
wouldn't that be cool to have an app on like it's like a computer screen, but you could pass your hand through it, and then you like pass things that would fit in the screen through it.
Booze.
Man,
They're
it'd be
working
so
on it.
easy to sell and buy fish.
They've already been working on
You
that.
get fish from all around the world. Just say, hey, I want that fish, and they just hand it to you through a screen.
Chubbs, they already have something like that, but it's only a keyboard currently that's available for purchase.
I ain't worth a shit.
And it
It's like
doesn't
Star
work
Trek.
that well. But they are working on a full OS, like laser holographic interface.
That's
A
pretty
3D
cool.
holographic interface. Yeah. It's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean that's a step forward. I mean, but it would be pretty cool to just be able to pass an actual object anywhere around the world, just right through a screen. You know.
A fish,
Yeah,
a blunt, a drink.
You need a transporter for that.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm
Food,
saying.
yes.
Actually make a transporter that would do that. You know, I'm sure they wouldn't be able to do a whole human at first, but you'd be able to make something small enough the way you could fit your hand through it. You know, it'd be pretty cool.
They actually have already done it with a grapefruit, but it was only 100 feet.
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, dude, Patty, I'm thinking of the New York 1939 World Fair, the home of the future, all that stuff. You know, I still gotta walk.
I got the Sanborn. I got the Sanborn map for the World's Fair.
You can still see the remnants of it. We drive by it when we go in the city. You can still see the remnants. They built this weird globe thing. It's still there on the side. It looks like a zombie movie.
That's the aquarium. And that wasn't actually built for the World's Fair. A guy in Elgin, Illinois, built the shed aquarium.
And they brought it over there?
No, they built it in Chicago. Elgin is just outside of Chicago.
I don't know Elgin. I never met him. I get it.
Hey,
Yeah, but no, when you drive by, you see on the way into the city, you see all the remnants of the World's Fair.
Awesome.
Well, there's only four buildings. The Museum of Science and Industry, the Field Museum. The shed was built separately, and not anymore, but Soldier Field. Those were all from. Everything else was torn down.
Soldier Field. I remember. What was his name? Walter Payton. Everybody remembers Walter Payton, right?
Oh hell yeah! He owns the Roundhouse.
That dude was that. It's another sad story when you really look into it. How he passed away. Such an amazing athlete, and then just to go down like that, it's just, I don't understand that. It's just not fair to do to somebody. He should have been struck by lightning or something, is what I think. Like rushing for a touchdown. Just, John Madden's there. Oh my God, he got hit by lightning. And that's it. No, he's got to wither away.
If it wasn't for Walter Payton, the last surviving full circle limestone roundhouse in the world would have been torn down. He bought the old building and turned it into a restaurant.
Really?
Yeah. Aurora, Illinois. It was built in 1859 for Chicago. It was Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy's main hub. That's where they started, was Aurora, Illinois.
See, that's something I never even heard of. Never even heard of. Jackie Robinson used to live in Stamford, where I live. There's a whole thing. Every time Jackie Robinson comes, he lived in where I live in Stamford. I think his wife and his family still live here in Stamford. That's a big thing. Oscar, we got that, and we got Bobby Valentine. Does anybody know who Bobby Valentine is?
I've heard of him. I can't remember who exactly he was.
He used to be manager for the Mets. He's the one that they threw him out of the game, and he showed up in the dugout with the fake glasses and the big plastic nose. But before that, in Stanford, he was the biggest athlete we ever had. He was a football star, a baseball star. He went to go to play for the Rangers, and I guess he hurt himself in his rookie season or something like that, or his second season. And then he came back to Stanford and opened up a restaurant, which had the best wings. We used to go to football games and stuff. But my mom actually went on a date with Bobby Valentine, who would eventually become the manager of the Mets. Remember when the Mets played the Yankees in the World Series?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the manager then.
Oh, cool.
That's our big guy. We got Jackie Robinson, and we got him, and I've seen John Starks. Other than that, we get a lot of athletes in Stanford because whoever's in New York, they come to either Stanford or Greenwich or around this area because it's nicer than New York City. So we get like David Cohn's in Greenwich. I know somebody did all the cabinets for David Cohn. I got an autographed ball from him and all kinds of stuff.
I stand corrected.
Cool.
The planetarium was built. It was the planetarium, not the aquarium.
Mm.
They don't even do planetariums anymore, do they? I remember
the
going in there.
planetarium's still open.
Maybe there, not here. They closed ours.
Hey, anybody ever used this? It's called Neoplex.
What is that?
It's a medication for fish.
No, I've never used it. What's it for?
There you go.
No.
That's pretty good stuff.
Everything from Seachem seems to be pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't see now. What are the two water conditioners they got? They got Prime, and what's the other one?
Safe.
Now they say that Safe and Prime are different in some way.
They're the same active ingredient.
All right. So somebody was telling me that they're a little bit different. That the Prime does something that Safe doesn't.
No, Prime is better for smaller amounts of water. Because see, this bottle treats 60,000 U.S. gallons.
Wow.
Yeah. 60,000 U.S. gallons. That's what this bottle treats. And it's not a big bottle. It's only like 5 inches tall. But it's a powder. And it's the same thing as Safe. Same thing as Prime. I can show you a bottle of Prime, too. Because I use them both.
Powder. So what do? Do you put it in a bucket with an air stone?
Yeah,
or
it's
something
pretty much just like a salt, pretty much. Let's see.
So you would treat it like you would salt?
No.
Put it in a little bucket?
It takes a very, very small amount to treat a tank. I'm talking about, it takes 1/8 of a teaspoon to treat 125 gallons.
Jesus. Now, what do? You mix it up? How do you mix it up? You just put it in a thing, stir it up?
Put it in a little catch cup or something with a little bit of water, and as I'm filling the tank up with water from the water hose, I just add it to it.
How long does it take to dissolve?
Not long at all.
Quicker than salt?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It dissolves right away.
Because salt takes a while to dissolve.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. It takes a while to dissolve like that.
Yep.
Now, I've never used Safe. I thought there was. I read somewhere, but I read it on the internet, so it's true.
Yeah. Well, you see, this is the little thing that I use to dose.
Oh my God, dude! I thought you were gonna tell me you were pregnant for a second.
Yeah, no, it's not a pregnancy test, but
No, okay.
it's a little measuring cup. It's literally that much. That much treats 125 gallons.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that little bit.
That's so much. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but
it is so concentrated. Oh my God! Imagine.
Oh yeah, it's super concentrated. Stink cool, man. That thing will take your breath away.
But those those products though, like Prime, you can't it'd be really hard to overdose on Prime.
It's really hard to overdose on that too.
Yeah.
You see, here's a bottle of Prime. This is 500 milliliters. You see, 500 milliliters treats 5,000 U.S. gallons.
Keep away from children.
This whole bottle treats 5,000 gallons. But let me show you the bottle of Prime Safe.
I saw the boat run on the floor. I like that.
Oh. Yeah, but you see, that bottle of Safe treats 60,000 U.S. What it says? Yeah, 60,000 U.S. gallons. That's 60,000 gallons or 5,000 gallons.
Well, you know what? I go through so much Prime, doing just top offs. Yeah. I go through one of them small bottles of Prime every other day, going through the just doing top offs. So I'm you know what? I'm gonna try that. I have to try that.
But just be sure to get something that you can measure out, like an eighth of a teaspoon. I'll treat a 75-gallon tank usually. In a 75-gallon tank, if I'm doing a 50% water change, I'll put an eighth of a teaspoon in there. I know I have no worries no matter what's in the water.
Now, do they measure it by volume or by weight when you add it to Safe?
The Safe, let me see if we have weight.
Because for some reason they have a digital scale. For some reason.
Yeah, it says use. Yeah, here I can show you. Let's see.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, it says use 1.25 grams for a quarter teaspoon for every 1,200 liters or 300 gallons. So a quarter teaspoon treats 300 gallons. So an eighth of a teaspoon will treat 150 gallons.
So technically, all you need is one of them. You go to the dollar store and you get that little thing with the little teaspoon, half teaspoon, and you just.
Well, that's what I like about this one, because you see, it got all the measurements on it.
Yeah. What's that? What's that? Probably $10.
Yeah, something like that. We see an eighth of a teaspoon and a quarter, and then it goes a half and 3/4 and one.
That might save me like $50 or more a month.
Dude, one of these bottles I got two of them, but one of these bottles would last me over 6 months.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Awesome.
I go to my little shelf I have, and I have so many empty bottles of or little bit of Prime. Oh my God, you gotta go through that so fast.
Yeah, but you see, I keep bottles of Prime because I got a lot of 10 and 5-gallon tanks, and it's way too small of amount to try to mix that Safe that I don't trust it. I always double up on the Prime anyway. So
yeah, that's one thing about Prime. You can overdo it a little bit. You don't have to worry.
6 times of a dose and still be safe on your fish.
Exactly. That's
why I'll double it, just to be safe, because sometimes they do a chlorine flush or a chloramine flush down here because we get the brain-eating amoebas real bad in our water pipes in the summertime.
And they don't even tell you.
People die from that, So, they're going to flush a lot of chemicals through the water real quick. And if it's just so happened to be on the day that you're doing water changes, I've lost peacock bass. I've lost giant tiger shovel-nosed catfish. I've lost thousands and thousands of dollars worth of fish because they flush in the system. And that's when I found Safe and Prime, and I've never lost a fish since.
Now, Patty says, S, how can I figure out to make smaller quantities? Let me ask you a question, Chumps. Say I took a gallon of water or a 5-gallon cooler or whatever, and I pre-mixed it. If I put a bubbler in there, I could use...
No, you don't have to put a bubbler. All you have to do is keep it from evaporating.
So basically, you don't
want the oxygen exchange, because the oxygen exchange is what's going to take it out of the water.
Yes, exactly. That makes
100% sense. Into the air.
So basically,
if you mix it, it's good for like a week.
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
I would trust it, but I don't mix it because I don't want to trust it that way. I leave it in powder form until I use it. The day that you're going to use it, you can mix up a gallon. And then a gallon, a half a cup will treat this amount of water, whatever.
Like I'm saying, you don't have a big tank. You got 35 and 10-gallon tanks. You can mix a 5-gallon bucket of it up and that way you can add little bits to each tank, basically like you do Prime.
Yeah, you can measure it out, or like.
But the thing is with this is it's not like copper. If you're off a little bit, it's really, if you double the dose.
You just don't want to add too little.
Yes,
so if you add
exactly.
Too little, then it can hurt something.
I got to do that. Because look, I got to be honest. You got to we were talking about those before too. Look, any way I can save money doing this, I have to. The electric bill is too friggin' expensive. So you got to figure out a way to save money.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this little fish here, boy.
Oh my goodness! Look at that! Oh wow! What camera? What do you get? What phone you got?
Oh, that's cool.
The Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra.
Oh, dude, I hate my iPhone. I wish I had my Samsung back.
Yeah, it's the 21 Ultra. It's the best and newest on the market.
My Samsung. Awesome. And other than that, I had an LG. I had a really good LG before. They're so much better than the iPhone.
That's the electric blue?
That's the one.
Yeah, there was a question about that. Wow, it was way back there. Somebody was asking. Hold on, maybe I can find it.
He is not camera shy. He's had a camera phone in his face his whole life.
No, can't find it. No. That's what surprises me.
You know what you are? You're a fish peeper.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful fish. Look at the colors.
Right. He's almost purple, bro.
Yeah.
But he gets like a neon green.
Looks blue.
How big is he right now?
He's about.
Oh, you can tell by the heater.
Friggin' size squeeze.
He's about 3 inches, 3.5 inches, 4 inches, something like that.
So he's way bigger than the guy in the picture.
No, because I've always heard that.
Well, I mean, this picture wasn't taken that long ago.
I've always heard that they give problems.
This picture was taken, and people think I kind of cropped that picture, but I really didn't. I didn't crop that picture at all.
Oh, look at that fish!
Because I've always heard that they're hard to get to live past a certain size.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, to get them to 2.5 to 3 inches is a challenge sometimes. But what really helps is having a good established Planet tank and letting them have lots of natural forage like scuds and even like neocaridina shrimp and guppy babies. That's why I started him in my 75-gallon guppy shrimp tank. And I called him a population control. And that's why he got so pretty, so big, and so quick. He got healthy.
What do you call him?
I was calling him a population control.
Bill Gates.
Yeah.
You get the reference, brother.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. Us stupid people. Why are we here?
All you need to do to treat ammonia is a water change.
Yep. Solution is
I
the
gotta
solution.
be honest. 75 to 80% of our problems can be just solved with just water changes.
Yeah,
Regular water
everyone goes to
changes.
chemicals way too easily.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude.
no, you don't need chemicals. The only reason I use safe is to get rid of the chlorine that the government
That's
puts in our water.
we have to do that.
I can start shipping you some of my well water.
Oh man, that'd be great. Go ahead. If you pay the shipping cost, yeah.
I'll just run a hose.
Yeah, there you go.
I was
Not that far
talking to
from
you.
Pennsylvania.
You remember
or
we were
Chicago.
talking about doing a pipeline, but the government shut it down.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's something else.
Well, yeah, kind of.
He's awesome.
The government, quote unquote, didn't shut it down. They wanted to keep it open.
What, the pipeline?
There's the crypt tank. It's starting to come along.
Yeah, I'd like that. I want to start out with something like that. I want to definitely do that, but I also I like that grass look, the foreground where it's all.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. To be honest,
Patty, chemicals are needed
do-
once in a while, not as often as people go to them though.
This is a pretty rare fish right there. The one in the back.
The tiger stripe?
Yeah, what is that?
That's an African striped barb. African banded barb, I'm sorry.
Just gonna rob a train.
Yeah. African banded barb.
I bet
I don't see them too often.
I bet
You just remind me of the Tough Guys movie.
We don't need no stinking badges.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. You don't hardly ever see them for sale.
Where'd you get that?
At my local LFS.
Now, when you go there, do you just see what's there and they have a great selection? Did you just go sometimes and you can talk to the owner and say, hey, get me some of these?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could probably get them to do that, but usually I don't. And they get so much cool shit in there that I don't really have to. So I got these red fins. These are wild. These are like F2 red fin rainbows.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Have you guys noticed since the shutdown that maybe your local fish store doesn't have fish you're used to, but now they're bringing in certain fish you've never seen at that store before because of the unavailability of the other fish? Because I've noticed that big time at my fish store.
You couldn't pay me enough to walk into my local fish store. They suck.
Yeah. These are them neon green Kubota Rasboras.
What do you mean your local fish store sucks?
It's a pet land that literally
That's not
every
a
time you
local
walk
fish
in there.
store. That's not a local fish store, right?
Vinny's talking about your mom and pop store.
It is.
Yeah.
It's right down the street.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't care if it's in your bedroom. It's still that's a chain kind of. You got. It's not like you got a 50-year-old dude that's been there for 30 years behind the counter, right? That owns the place.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one's even worse.
The local fish stores, like even here, there's two in Greenwich. There's one in Stamford. I talked to Tony in Stamford. I'm supposed to do an interview with my local fish store, but I just it's with everything. It's been crazy. I'm gonna do an interview with him. I want to ask him, and he explained to me that a lot of their stock, like, it's coming in a little bit smaller because of the amount of people that just burst into the hobby once COVID started. So they're not able to replenish, kind of like the lumber industry. They don't have enough stockpile, so they're getting a little. But they are getting availability to fish they really never had in the store before. Like, I never saw a dragon puffer there. I never saw an avocado puffer or some of the saltwater fish that they have. I've never seen those before, but they're becoming available now, or they're basically being replacements for things they can't get now.
Right.
I went to the mom and pop
These green
fish
tiger
store
bars are pretty
that
freaking sweet. They almost blue in some light.
I went to the mom and pop fish store that's the closest to me today and bought 5 coolie loaches and 5 candy cane tetras.
Hey, S, you do know there is no such thing as a 1/64th scale or size teaspoon, right?
What?
Yeah. It'd be hard to find.
Yeah. So,
See,
in
that's why-
essence, what you just did was pretty much useless because you can't measure that little of amount.
Listen, I gotta be honest. There's gotta be something on the internet that tells you what the weighted measured, what you put in.
Well,
Like,
it said 1.5,
You get a
1.25
syringe with
grams.
millimeters,
No,
and
no,
you
what
just do
I'm-
it that way.
1.25 grams treats up to 300 gallons, and you can break
Oh,
it
it's a
down
powder?
from there. Yeah,
What
it's
I'm
powder
s-
form.
What I'm saying is, there's got to be a conversion that tells you what it is in a teaspoon or tablespoon, and what the actual weight of it is.
Yeah,
you
it
can
tells
get
you
it.
one.
You
It
get
says
it.
1.25 grams or
Yeah, exactly.
1/4 teaspoon treats 300 gallons, and you can break it down from there.
And you can do the math and just get yourself a scale. Like sometimes you
Just
need.
get yourself
go
a scale
get yourself
like
a
you used
pot
to
scale.
weigh.
Yes,
just
thank you. You said it, not me. Thank you. And they're really cheap now, and they're
Get
everywhere.
yourself a scale like you used to weigh up your grams in,
And you can just do the math that way. You don't
That's
actually
it.
need a measuring cup
Yeah.
for the small liquid.
Right.
You just do it by weight.
Yes,
That's
thank you. That's what I
And
was
it would
trying
actually
to
be
say.
more accurate than trying to measure it out in a spoon.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
I think so too.
Because you'll get it literally spot on. Because those sucker, I mean, some of these things go down to like little dinky amounts.
Yeah,
I
know.
Like 1/64. I mean, it's like 18 gallons. I mean, that's retarded. That's a retarded small amount. You want to make sure that it's spot on because one little swing either way for a 15-gallon tank, and you can.
I thought you meant
it's a powder S. You don't do it in a container. You just do it right onto the tray.
I thought you meant you call up the guy and go, "Yo, you're a couple grams off on this, all right, brother? You need to, you
can't do that. Your fish will just die, and you shorted them.
Oh, we're still talking about fish. I was talking about the weed, dude.
Yeah.
Look, dude, I just waited. You said it was a quarter. It ain't. You need to come back. If only the weed dude was into fish, it would be great.
Tell you what, these black Reuben barbs are pretty awesome. I can't wait to get them in at 75.
I've never really had success with barbs either because of the aggression.
Just to let you know, for liquid, you use like measuring cups and stuff like that. For powder, you use a scale. You don't measure powder out with a spoon.
Well, you can. It's just not.
You can, but you're not anywhere close to accurate.
But look, with this product, even if you're off a little bit, it's not a problem.
It's not going to hurt, but you just don't want to short yourself.
Yeah, but S was under the impression he was doing liquid.
Yeah.
Well, what's better?
Or at least that's what it sounds like.
What's better, liquid or blotter?
It depends. Like I like Paragard and Polyguard.
Mm-hmm.
One's Polyguard's the powder, and Paragard is a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
And that liquid, the little container of liquid does like 5,000 gallons or some shit.
Patty, the blue ones are the same as the green ones. It just depends on what light they're in. They're all the same barbs. That's all green tiger barbs, but there's certain light they get in and they look blue, and then they get out of that light and they look green. It's all green tiger barbs.
They look like Robin. The green ones. They look like they're wearing the Robin outfit from the old Batman TV show. That is.
They're vibrant ones. So they get in a certain light, they look blue, and then they look green when they're in the shadow a little bit.
Blue. He needed the money.
Mm.
Remember, little boy Blue. He needed the money.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step down. I will see you guys in another stream.
We will see you, brother.
Listen.
All right,
don't do anything Vinny would do.
Please don't.
Yeah, definitely don't do anything Vinny would do.
Don't tell me you're leaving and send me a picture of you later, okay?
Okay.
He's gonna be spread eagle picture.
I want video. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want to do the slow motion thing and play the.
Vinny doesn't have a good imagination. He needs video.
Yes. I want to play the Chariots of Fire theme in the background.
Make sure it's 8mm.
Of course, 8mm and bigger, baby.
We'll get you a Galaxy S21 Ultra. His video is in 8K.
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 All right, let me put something. If I were actually to video myself on screen in 8K, I would lose half my subs in one day. I need 720. All right.
Put it to you like this:
They'll
you can
see just
almost
how
see
You
old
need
you
like
you can almost
really
see a
are.
160.
DNA on a piece of
Exactly.
hair in 8K.
I need dial-up.
Yeah.
You just need a black and white TV, is what you need.
Don't
But
be
look, I
racist.
made a 9-minute video in 8K when I first got this phone, and it took it 80.
Dude,
What it was like
upload
8
it.
hours to download onto YouTube.
What?
8
How big
hours to
was it?
download a 9-minute video in 8K on YouTube.
But how large was the file?
It was freaking massive because it's
'Cause
8K.
I have
mean,
8K
it's huge.
I have 8K full length or full feature films, and they're only like 4 or 5 gig.
Yeah, I don't know. It was freaking massive. It was like 7 or 8 or 10 gigs or something like that.
All right.
I don't know.
Dude, what I tried to do.
It took 8 hours to download it.
Dude, no way.
And that's on Wi-Fi.
It freaks me out when
Upload.
people say that. Yeah, my stuff goes pretty quick through my phone, but I'm not. I don't want it. I want the fish to be clear, but I don't need to be that clear. I can be a little blurry.
But I mean, I didn't try to resize it or nothing. That's just what the phone made. And then after I did that video, I found out that you can actually click a setting and it'll actually set it to the proper size to load to YouTube. And now a 20-minute video takes like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
It's not bad. I noticed it doesn't even ask anymore about 4K. It either just does it or it used to be. I don't know. YouTube is friggin' weird, man.
Yeah, the phone pretty much. Oh, it's got a setting on it to where I can be recording myself and the screen, and recording front and back camera at the same time.
Really?
It'll have me and it'll have the front camera and a picture window on the back camera.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like made for
That
streaming
must
and
heat
YouTube
that
and
phone
stuff.
up though.
It does. It eats the battery up like a son
And it would
of
eat
a
the
bitch.
battery too, yeah.
I mean,
Because the amount of processing power that actually takes for a phone is outrageous.
yeah, but that just goes to show you the processing power of the phone. But to be able to do that.
What is that, a Snapdragon?
It's the Galaxy S21 Ultra.
S21 Ultra?
Yeah.
Patty says green tiger barbs are out. Soft water. They need soft water?
Then 150 TDS. So it's kind of soft, but not really
Yep,
that
a
soft.
Snapdragon.
Hey, Chubbs, let me ask you a question. Do you think I should invest in one of them TDS things?
A TDS meter?
Yeah.
It can tell you a little bit about what you're doing. It can.
That thing's a freaking octa-core. That has three different processors in it.
Yeah.
1x2, 84 gigahertz or 0.84 gigahertz. One 2.84 gigahertz, 3 2.42 gigahertz, and 4 1.8 gigahertz.
And I don't know what that means.
It has 8 CPUs in it. It's an octa-core.
Good. Sounds good though.
But I've never seen where they're different. Usually they're all the same.
Mm-hmm. It has 5
I've never
cameras
seen
on the
one
front.
with 3 different speeds.
5 different cameras on the front.
A 10 megapixel telephoto. Oh, nice. It's a telephoto. Periscope telephoto. 12 megabit. 100 widing.
What have I going? I got a wide screen now.
I got you. Hold on.
Damn, that thing has 12 or 16 gigabytes of RAM. It would have to. And that does 60 frames a second. Are you doing 60 frames? Oh, no, you're doing 24 frames a second. You're doing 8K.
Well, I can set it to ultra high or high.
Because actually, honestly, if you drop down to 4K and do 60 frames a second, I have a feeling it'll look better than your 8K.
Tell you what, in the 8K, you see things in this tank that you cannot see with your naked eye.
Yeah, but it's
Seriously.
only 24 frames per second. Where if you drop down to the 4K, you can get a full 60 frames per second.
Whoa.
And by using 60 frames per second, you see a lot more also.
Wow, dude. 60
that
frames per
guppy
second
crab.
is a lot. Chubbs, I
Yeah.
like the faggoty grabble you got in this one.
Oh, get
Yeah,
this.
well,
if it's
these-
30,
these-
60,
this is
or
what- this is my girlfriend
240.
thinks. They love she loves the purple. So
Yeah,
these
I
are purple
know.
mosaics. So
Look,
you got
dude,
the purple gravel to match the purple mosaics.
I got my faggoty gravel over here too. I just wanted to point out that all your other tanks have the dirt and this and that. And this one's got that nice.
Hey, Vinny.
Yes.
Hey, that's what it is. I can
If you
keep
think
fish alive
60
in
frames was
anything. It
high-
don't matter what it is.
Under 1080p, it does 240 frames a second.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Question: what's that phone cost?
Probably
like 1500.
Yeah, but
it's an up there one.
Is it up there like this? Because I
It's
Like
the
iPhone up
most
there.
expensive, most
Yeah.
technologically advanced phone on the market.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Because I need to upgrade my phone. I'm eligible for the upgrade. I don't want the friggin'. I liked my Sam.
Well, with the good thing about AT&T is you can pay on a 12 or 18 month basis, and they spread the payments out for like 12 or 18 months. So it's only like $50 a month. You know,
Dude, look, I'm stuck in.
That's why I got it.
I'm stuck in a plan with Sprint for. It's been 15 years with my ex-wife.
Oh, Sprint. No, that's a good thing.
My kids are on it.
Sprint's got
The
this phone.
grandmother's on it. There's like 6 of us on it.
Vinny,
And I'm eligible
with
for the phone.
Sprint, you can get the Caterpillar telephone, and that has a FLIR camera. Caterpillar, the construction company, Caterpillar. They make a phone with a FLIR camera in it.
A what?
A FLIR camera, the one that sees heat.
My goodness, really?
Yeah. They've had that out for a couple years now.
Yeah, I gotta go upgrade. This is my first iPhone, and I don't like it. I had a Samsung and an LG.
So that, well, no,
V20.
see, a FLIR camera would work out great for you. You could just take a picture and go and pick out which chick you want to talk to by the heat content on the screen.
It's a good idea.
Love this tank.
Oh, it's
The
on the
mirror
wall, though.
stand.
Show me what's on the wall. Isn't there a big fish on the wall? Yeah.
What is that, a dolphin?
Yeah, my looks like a drum, I guess. I don't know.
Yo,
It would,
dude.
though.
Jobs, you gotta let me do a sign for you.
Do it, brother.
Yeah, we gotta talk. I'll talk to you on Instagram or something. Well, you gotta send me a logo on it. I want to do something that lights up. You can put it up over one of these fish tanks.
Dude, I can do it over both of my tanks. Look right here.
Yeah, let's do it,
See
brother.
all my tanks right here? Got my 275s and a 40 breeder. Look at
Right there. Boom. Measure it. Just give me a size, and I'll do a drawing for you. I would love to do it. I'll make it.
Hey,
we're gonna
Vinny.
make it light up in the background. Yeah.
I just found an S21 for $799 for you.
That's a 20-foot ceiling right there. So you got plenty of wall space right there, brother. You can make it as big as you want.
Oh, dude. All right, we're gonna do something. I will definitely. Yeah, I
You
definitely
do as
want to
crazy
do
as
that
you
next.
want.
Ooh.
Hey, you don't see him too much.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go to Sprint with
but-
my daughter anyway because they got the new iPhones and their new iPhone stinks. It doesn't even get reception with the Wi-Fi.
All right.
iCrap has always stunk.
My phone is an old. I got the XR. My XR. I never have a problem at least with connection. I never. But those kids upstairs, and I got the booster upstairs too, and it doesn't even matter. So I'm gonna take them to Sprint. When I do, I'm gonna upgrade because I know I qualify. I've been qualified for a year for the upgrade. I want a new phone. You make me jealous now. Oh my God, that's.
Honestly, you're better off getting just a normal cell phone and then an actual good camera.
The good cameras, like I've looked at it, they have them weird ones that you know, you can get them for $200, $300, but I mean, how much are you looking to spend on a camera? I got a GoPro.
It's an older model, but the Sony F828 is a great camera. It's a digital camera. It does picture and video. It has night vision in it, so you can take pictures in the dark of your fish, which is kind of cool. It's the last video camera to ever have video night vision.
How much?
You can pick them up for $200-300.
That's not bad.
Like I said, it's an older one. It's an 8 megapixel camera. It is older. But the pictures out of it are just, man. I had two of them.
That's what matters. Yeah, that's not a bad price. Is when you start getting it at, $1,500. There a lot of them are up there. Otherwise, you read the reviews on the ones that you get for a couple $100, and the reviews aren't that good.
Vinny, from the side of that tank to the other side of that 75, from 75 to 75, in other words, is 12 foot 1 inch.
Oh yeah.
And from the bottom of this tank to the top of that clock is almost 5 feet. And so it's about I think it was 7 feet.
We're gonna make you a sign. It's gonna light up and throw a halo on the back of the wall. Maybe a blue halo on the back of the wall.
To the center of this tank is a little bit over 8 feet.
Yeah, we got plenty of room. We're going to put your fish on there, make your fish light up with a digital graphic, too.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll show you drawings. Yes, sir.
Look down at your, I shared my screen. That's what the camera looks like. You can at least see it.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, I would be like Peter Parker with that.
And this is hinged. This is a hinge right here.
That's badass.
So you can take this whole assembly and aim it up or down.
So I'm gonna have to take that though, because now what I do is I do it on my phone, I do it in iMovie, and I upload it. This one here I'm gonna have to bring to my computer, have a program, an editing program on my computer, right?
Yeah, you can use photo. What is it? Microsoft Pictures, I think, does that or something like that. Microsoft Photo. You can edit, but it's actually a chip that you put. You can take the chip out and put it into your computer if you wanted to.
Now,
you don't have to connect the camera.
What if you wanted to transfer the files from this to your phone and edit it on your phone?
You'd have to have a lot of space.
Yeah, but then again, I still do now. My phone is taken up by my videos. I need to download them all onto the computer and delete them all. Every time I make a new video, I got to delete something.
But see, what you're not seeing is there's a large screen on the back.
Ooh.
Oh, see how it's angled? So you can actually look down at the ground and flip this up and be more comfortable taking video and stuff like that.
It's Sony too.
Yeah.
I've never been disappointed with it. Their speakers are a little tinny. They're not as bassy as they should. Oh.
You got the lens finder and a screen.
Yeah, see that? That's a bit. Yeah, I didn't see that before.
This was the best camera I ever owned. In fact, I owned two of them. I had one, I sold it, and years later I bought it again. I bought another one used. The first one I bought brand new, but I bought another one used with a whole outfit, external flash, back, everything. And then a couple years later, I sold that too.
Yeah, well, look, that's a good thing actually. I mean, because sometimes you buy something, you go try to sell it afterward, and nobody wants the friggin' thing. If people are buying them, if people still want them, then look, my old LG. All right, what happened was, remember when the Samsung put out the models and started catching up fire?
Yep.
So LG stepped into the market. They gave the phones out at half price, the LG B20. That was one of the first ones with the double camera and the super wide angle view on it. That was one of the best phones I ever had, and they just stopped making them. Every once in a while, you get lucky, and they put something out there that is so good that they just can't repeat it and make money on.
What's a good camera is the Canon M50 EOS.
Canon? First of all, I remember when Canon was a TV show. Okay. But besides that sounds expensive. How much?
The Canon EOS M50 is around $600.
Yeah.
And then
That's
I
not
have
that
a
bad,
Canon.
though.
Yeah, and then I have a Canon SX 740 HS, which is around 400. Which that's one I have, but I want to get the Canon EOS
Hey,
M50.
Vinny, I'm gonna have to get back on here. We're about to do a practical joke. I'll share it.
No problem.
Oh, that's a
Practical joke.
mirrorless camera, though.
Mirrorless. What do you mean?
You don't want for aquatics. You want a mirrored camera. Honestly,
What does that mean, dude? Explain it, because I'm.
a mirrorless camera is a digital camera. A mirrored camera is a light, like an old style camera. It's a real camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Here, I'll
Because
show
you get a better picture out of a mirrored camera than you do out of a digital camera, especially when you zoom in.
Yeah.
Because it's all done by lenses. On a digital camera, it digitizes it, and it's all grainy then.
Yeah.
When my boss is an artist, he's a really good artist, and whenever he takes pictures for inspiration, he has a really old school camera with all the lenses to get everything perfect, the light tones and all that.
Yeah,
I mean, compared to digital, like if you take trying to redo a digital thing on artistically, like painting it with a brush, you're losing something there. It's like painting under fluorescent lights.
A full setup is around $110 for that F828.
That's it,
really?
Yeah, like I said, it's an old camera.
dude. That is so reasonable.
I mean,
It's
this
like-
is more of like a vlogging type, but like, that's really cheap.
Yeah, that's wow. It's almost thorough. That I spend that on fish.
Same.
Really. And then it's really easy to work with as far as download, is like exporting it to other stuff. Like whatever you do, what is the interface? Like, how do you get it from the camera to the thing? Same way you do with your phone, you just plug it in and you're done?
Or something like this. Like you put the SD card in, you plug it into the computer.
Yeah, same thing with that other one. You can either plug it in with USB or take the actual chip out and put it, if you have the media card reader, you can do it that way.
Oh, that is nice.
They're pretty much all like that.
Put the link in the chat.
A 4-hour stream.
For what?
If you can.
Me?
For the camera.
Oh,
No,
okay.
not for you. We're not going out.
Well, I didn't know if you were talking to that other kid.
It's Colin.
I don't know, man. I don't know him.
Well, now you do. We introduce each other. He's a good. Look, this kid. How old are you now? 13 still or 14?
I'm 14 now.
Kid is 14, man. All right. One of the better people I've met on YouTube. All right. This kid, trust me, he's a really good kid. It's the only underage person I like to allow in my chat. Just don't tell his dad.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. This kid, how long? Oh my God, it's been what, 6, 7, 8? I've been on YouTube a year. I've known you for a long time, Colin.
I've known
You were
you
13 when I met you.
Yeah, so it's 6 months now.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh,
Hey.
Tubbs is back. Okay. Let's see what happened.
Yeah, we did a cool little practical joke.
If you do get the 828, make sure it has the lens cover. Or not the lens cover, the sunshade for it.
So
Most of the pictures I was showing you didn't have the sunshade on it.
So this camera is good for like fish tank stuff? Or
It's only good for snuff films. That's it. Just snuff films.
oh.
Well, the F28 was taken off the market because they were sued. Sony was sued over the F28.
Why?
Because
it
all
was too good?
the paparazzis were using them because they were the only ones that did video with with the infrared night vision. And with infrared night vision, you can see through clothes.
Dude, if I don't get that camera, okay, you just sold me right there with the see-through clothes thing. Okay?
I mean, dang, I'm bringing it down.
Dang, that's a deal. See-through clothes? All right.
That was,
Let's
like I
see
said, that was the last camera to include. It has night vision Other cameras have night vision, but not in video. Or is it in video and not in pictures? It's
That's
one of
what
the
I
two.
was saying. Dude, sometimes they throw these really, like, remember back in the day when the new, the new Madden came out, and they would throw all this weird, great stuff in there that now we don't have, and it stinks, and Madden sucks. But it used to be good, because the same thing with, sometimes these companies lose money on certain things just to put this technology out there. And if it's still there,
another
oh my
bonus,
God.
another
Thank
bonus
God.
is it's a 4cc image sensor. It's a 4-color CC image sensor. Most other cameras only have 3.
Okay, good, because I thought you were speaking Latin for a minute there.
No, it's just like most of them are the prime colors. What is it? Red, yellow, and green?
RGBY.
What's the prime colors?
Red, yellow, green,
blue. Red, yellow, green. Okay. But this one has a 4th color. Because with the prime colors...
Green is not a primary color because that's blue and yellow mixed together.
That's right.
Yes. And white is the absence of color, and black is the presence of all colors.
Red, yellow, blue.
Yes.
Are we talking about colors?
And the 4th color is green. That's the F28 is red, yellow, blue, and green.
Yeah, that's how the printers work.
Most cameras, most have a 3cc color, which is just red, yellow, and blue. And out of those 3 colors, it can make any of the colors.
Hell, that happened. There you go. I was thinking 2 of me on this screen.
So, Chubbs, what was the practical joke? We need to know now.
Okay, all right. I'll show y'all.
Hold on, we'll put you on.
I got this little thing that I made to pick up scuds and stuff like that out of the tank. You know, it's just a syringe, pretty much. Like a big syringe.
I've seen the syringe before. I know.
With an air tube on it, you know. Well, what we did is we sucked up a little bit of Jack Daniels, and then one of the little dudes that passed out over here, he is 21. So just to let y'all know, we injected like the tube length of Jack Daniels in here, and then we shot it in his mouth and gave him a shot while he was sleeping, and he woke up pleasantly surprised.
I hope you cleaned that after your last enema.
Oh my goodness.
No. You didn't clean it?
Number one, I want the address because I would love to do shots of Jack Daniels out of a big giant horse syringe.
That's right.
I'll pretend I'm Scott Steiner.
Well, I use that to get scuds and little.
Dude, they sell them on Amazon. I bought 3 of them for $4.
Chubbs, I don't want to seem like an idiot, but what the fuck is a scud?
A scud? It's like a little.
I thought you were talking about the Iraq War.
A water flea. It's like a water flea.
It's like a water flea.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Right. Yeah, it's like a cocoa pod. It's like a cocoa pod in salt water.
I remember scuds from the first Iraq War. And other than that,
no, not scud missiles.
I kept thinking, what the fuck is Saddam Hussein doing at Chubbs' house?
I thought a scud was when you had shit in your underwear.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, no, that's a skid mark. My bad.
Not a scud. That's a skid.
That's called a whoopsie. All right, I got this.
That leads up to dingleberries.
Here we go. Now, I don't know how to do this.
You gotta love those.
It's a little kit. My boy Pete gave it to me. When I open it up, it's for my phone. It comes with a little tripod.
Oh, cool. How sweet.
And the telephoto. There we go, stupid. The telephoto lens.
Oh, yeah.
And a whole bunch of little lenses, like for fisheye, and it comes with the remote control. There we go. Yeah, go this way. There we go. Remote control. So see, does anybody have these?
No. Oh, the little remote to start and stop your video? Yeah.
Dude, as cheap and as dumb as they are, it's amazing.
They actually.
Oh, I thought that was a pocket vibrator
like
remote.
A wide angle shot, and you want to be in the shot and not have to edit yourself out of it.
Exactly.
Like walking into it and shit.
And how it helps is like I do some DIY videos or whatever, and you're able to stop it. I mean, how much space are you going to take up on whatever device it is by having?
Yeah, you ain't got to sit there and crop the video. You can just stop it right then and there, and then you ain't got to crop it.
100%. And it comes with this clip where you just open it up, put it on. I'm about to use it. I've had it since goddamn Christmas.
I got one in that's similar to that that mounts up to what is it? A range scope, and it's got. I don't remember what it is, but it's a big scope, and it's made for shooting down range. Like a spotting scope. It's a spotting scope.
I've shot,
but it's got mega magnification, and man, that thing is ridiculous. I can mount my phone up to it and take video.
If that, and I have a, I guess I have the GoPro 4. Dan gave it to me. It's I get the underwater version of it and everything, but I haven't used it because I need to get that memory card for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's supposed to be good, but I guess that's old now, right?
This little camera I got from Walmart, but it takes a memory card, and I don't have a memory card.
It's the same thing. The same
and
problem.
It's supposed to be waterproof, so you don't even need a case for it.
So, and we know we can get the memory card for like $8.
I never got a memory chip for it.
Dude, we're so alike. Because you can go on Amazon right now and get that memory card for like $8.
But I've been out of work for 4 months, so I'm broke.
Dude, oh my God, man.
4 months?
4 months.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've been lucky to pay rent. Matter of fact, I had to sell my AR-15 to pay rent this month. Talk about hurt. Oh, Lord.
And, shit. If I would have known, I would have tried to help you out first.
Yeah, no,
because you ain't never getting that fucker back.
I don't actually help for that. I'm not one of those guys.
Nah, man. Yeah, dude. Wow.
Yeah, but no, I got that. I'm going to work actually Monday morning. I'm flying out to Savannah, Georgia to go on a boat.
Thank God, man.
I talk about.
Wow.
Oh, Lord. It's a blessing and a curse all at the same time because now I have tomorrow to get 25 tanks ready to go to work.
Yeah, but dude, we're all in really weird positions right now.
Yeah, you got to take what you can get. And the dude wanted me to go out tomorrow. He said, "Can you be on a plane tomorrow to get out here?" I was like, "Dude, I really can't."
Oh, you got him.
I mean, Monday I could do it, but I mean that's even pushing it.
But dude, that's a good sign for you.
I got to get to work though.
That means they want you. It means they want you like bad, like to ask you to come out early. It means they're serious. If they're not fucking around.
I mean, first off, it's my cousin that owns the boat, and he had a captain got hurt on a fishing boat. So he actually listen to what happened. He said he was sitting on the front of the fishing boat, and the dude that was driving the boat couldn't see the piling as he was pulling out the marina, and T-boned the piling, and the dude flew and hit his head on the piling and like got 10 stitches across the top of his head because he split his head open on the piling and almost fell overboard and drowned. And I said, what the hell?
Okay. So what you're telling me is,
how are you not going to know that dude driving the boat can't see where he's going? And if you're a captain of a boat, if you have a captain's license, how are you going to let somebody drive a boat that don't know what the hell they're doing?
Jobs, what you're telling me is this guy went out there to screw your cousin and crashed the damn thing.
No, it was my cousin. It's actually my cousin that did this because it's my cousin's son that did this.
Oh, dude, sometimes family is the worst. Maybe the son was mad at the dad and said, "Hey, I'm gonna give 10 stitches."
Yeah, you go out there. He was going out there to drink and have a good time and stuff. I'm sure, and
but still,
whatever,
But still,
and all. I mean,
how many stitches?
Bro, how you gonna pull out of a marina and run slap into a piling with a fishing boat? I missed the damn thing with a goddamn drilling rig.
You looked a lot taller on the radio. Let me ask you, how many stitches again? 10 stitches?
Like 10 to 12 stitches, like it's the whole top of his head. Look like somebody filleted him open.
Dude, my neck They counted to 370 something stitches in the back of my neck when the plate glass fell on me, and they stopped.
Oh,
They stopped 13 hours on the table.
mercy.
That's why I ask. No, guy. Yeah, I have at least right here. I have a big, huge scar, and I have a big because the window fell on the back of my neck and started to roll like this. Okay.
Oh,
I rented a shop. I'm backing up, and I hit a plate glass window that's not supposed to be there. In Connecticut, it's supposed to be.
I like it almost filleted you.
This window was, I would say, 6 by 12. It cracked among the top, and the whole big, say, 2 by 12 piece hit my neck. I felt it hit, and I felt it pop through, like when you cut through a sirloin. You can feel that pop. It started rolling on my spine. Now, I'm 18 years old at the time. I was 190 pounds as I worked out. I was bigger then. I was better looking. Anyway, it starts rolling, and I feel it coming towards my throat right here, my jugular. The vein that's going to... I'm alone in this shop. I reached up like this, and I smacked it backwards off me. When I did that, it stuck. I have a scar that looks like a scorpion here because it stuck in about 3 inches. This one here got all cut. And then I take my hand, I put it on the back of my neck, and 3 fingers went into the gouge. That's how wide it opened. Now, I went to go next door to the goddamn Colony Pizza, one of the most famous pizza. It's a famous pizza place because they make that thin bar pizza. And the guy next door to me was DiUlio sausage. Anybody around here? Whatever. But he was at the time he was a heroin addict, but he was a friend of my dad's, and he was a medic in Vietnam. So I'm sitting in his parking lot, holding my neck like this, standing up. Cops show up first. What were you doing in that building? I looked at him and I said, dude, I'm bleeding to death. Leave me. Go get the fuck out of here. Go talk to the person I rented the building from. Then this friggin' paramedics show up. They go, I can see your spine. I looked at him and I go, dude, you didn't have to tell me that. Okay? I kind of...
Really?
And dude, you ever seen horror movies? Listen, this is the way I thought it. They do like lay down. I go, if I lay down, I'm going to die. If I lay down, I'm going to bleed out and die. I have to stand up because it's harder to pump the blood up, and I'm just going to hold this cut like this. I'm pulling on my neck right now like I want to break my neck. That's how hard I held it.
You could have probably did, too.
With a towel. And I stayed conscious the whole time. After they told me to, I get to the hospital, and my mother had heard it on the police scanner. Someone's in DiUlio's parking lot bleeding to death. My mother knew it was her dumb son. She shows up with my 16-year-old, whatever, my sister at the time. I'm on the gurney. You have no idea. The horror movies don't show you real blood.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw blood shoot 5-6 feet in the other direction. That's how bad I was. When I got to, I had to throw my sneakers out because it filled with giant blood. I lost almost half the blood of my body is what they told me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's real, but I spent 13
hours. The body holds 9 pints of blood, and you can lose up to 7 before you pass out.
Yeah. Yes. When I was at that. When I finally passed out was when they got me into the hospital room, and 13 hours later they were done sewing up all my neck. I have the biggest knot. I have the biggest knot of scar tissue in the back of my neck right now from all that damage. Yeah. And they told me I was gonna have problems forever on. My mother's. I'm coming out in the goddamn the gurney, covered in blood. There's blood everywhere. Throw everything out. My mother's like, my sister's crying. I look at him. I go, I'm all right, Mom, and I put a big thumbs up, like,
I'm all right.
Like a total doofus. And dude, for 3 months afterward, if I sneezed, I would almost pass out. Because that was back in the AIDS epidemic. That was 1988, 89. They're like, do you want a transfusion? I'm like, no, sir. They gave me the hemoglobin or whatever they do, that blood plasma. They gave me till I could build up my own blood. And then you'd sneeze and you'd have the back of my neck looked like Frankenstein. It looks. I got to take pictures and put it up in a video one day. It looks like Frankenstein. Yes, Patty summed it up perfectly. Vinny is a clumsy fuck. All right.
Hey, you call yourself a rag doll. You was literally sewed back together.
Dude, Frankenstein. I just need the bolts in my neck. It's like, wow. And the whole time I'm going through it, I know I'm going to die. I'm thinking to myself, if I don't figure this out, if I don't stop this blood, and it dragged out for a long time, like it seemed like forever. The ambulance got there in about 5 minutes, but it seemed like an eternity. Like hours. It seemed like forever, and it was that was probably the scariest thing I've ever gone through. But I bled out like the amount of blood that you see in horror movies is not
bleeding
real.
Like a stuck pig is not an understatement.
Dude, and it was the scar stops right.
Bad,
the scar stops right here, and my jugular is right here.
Yeah, it's not far.
2 inches, and when something starts to roll.
Oh yeah, especially glass falling. That's like it's super quick.
1/4 inch plate glass.
Oh mercy!
It was lead glass.
Yeah, heavy shit.
When I smacked it off, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have did that, you'd have literally been filleted.
Oh no, I'd have been. But that was one of the moments where you don't even think in your head. You're just like,
you just react.
I didn't say a word the whole time until the cops. But then the cop comes and starts yelling. I'm like, dude, where am I going? Even if I did break into the place, where am I going? I'm bleeding to death in front of you, you stupid asshole. What are you even doing here? And then my mom shows up. So anyway, that's my almost bleeding to death story.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had no bleeding to death stories, but I was in a bar room where, I was in an incident where one of my friends got shot 3 times in the arm.
Whoa.
And he literally got his pinky finger shot off, tip of his pinky finger, and got shot twice in the arm. And if I wouldn't have took my shirt off my back and wrapped his arm up, the EMT said that he would have bled to death in front of us.
All right, so you saw it. You saw how much blood.
I saw him get shot. And then if I wouldn't have reacted and grabbed his arm and wrapped my shirt around it and tied it off, he would have literally bled to death on the scene. The EMT said I saved his life with my shirt.
You've seen a lot of horror movies. Be honest, the real thing, there's way more blood.
Way worse. Now, the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, and I don't really talk about it very much,
is my last video.
I was working. Well, no, that's close, but no. but no, I was actually working in the fleet, and I was still a deckhand, and we was building tow in the Mississippi River, and they was bringing some barges down, and what they had to do is just butt the barges up and then tie them off together. Well, as they was coming to butt the barges up, the dude went to step across the gap, and the barge jerked suddenly. The dude slipped in between the barges as they smacked together.
Oh my god!
The only thing sticking up above the barge was about this much of his arm.
Oh wow!
And when I say that them 2 pieces of steel touched, it's not an understatement. His entire body content came up between those barges and was all over 3 other people.
Whoa!
Including me.
Splat.
The other 2 people passed out, and I just got on the radio and said, get the EMTs out here, get the Coast Guard out here. Such and such has been smashed in between the 2 barges. And I sat down trembling and about to pass out myself because I had him all over me.
So he died,
and
right?
That's
that's
about as bad as it gets.
Dude.
The good thing is hopefully he didn't suffer any. It was like an instantaneous
He didn't feel it. He couldn't have felt it. It was just instant. Because I mean,
imagine your job is to come in and have to like clean that up, not to use.
I mean,
it,
this
mean it that
is
way,
just not
but
no Joe Schmo on the side of the road. I've been working with this dude for years.
Yeah.
At this point, and it's fucking horrible, dude.
Back in the day, they had a serial in my hometown. They had a serial, not rapist. I don't even know what this assaultist.
Yeah.
What he was doing was getting females as they were walking out of their works at night, kidnapping them, and then literally I guess it would be murder. He was killing them slowly, and the last thing he did was use a mixer blender from a kitchen in a certain hole.
Mercy. That's bad.
I mean, those were gruesome ass sights back then.
The worst thing I've ever seen, all right, I saw two guys at work fight each other with hammers and X-Acto knives. I saw a guy jump off a scaffolding, get his ring caught, and rip all the flesh off his finger. But the worst thing I saw was, and I made a video about it, is my best friend that worked with me, my boy, look, I would rather get smashed between the boat than get cancer like this dude did in 33 and just waste away like that. I went every day to the hospital with him, and I still have nightmares about it. I still have nightmares about it.
Motherfucker, bro. My dad died of cancer.
Dude, I want my friend. There's no reason for that. There's no, look, I'm a Christian or whatever, but there's no reason for that. That is, I would rather get struck by lightning or shot in the back of my fucking head than waste away. And dude, I was the last dude that ever spoke to him. I was the last dude that spoke to him, and I remember when his mom texted me that night telling me what happened. It's been years, and it's still. I mean, I've seen people, my friends, die in a car accident. I've seen so much messed up stuff. I've seen grown uncles try to stick it in me, but this bothers me more than anything. It really, yes. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for getting that. Because they really did.
He just had to cover his face just now.
Yeah, look, dude. I mean, I can be, but look, Nigel would have laughed his ass off at that joke, okay? Because that's how that dude was. And see, that's what disturbs me the most. And now I look at how our country is, and it really bothers me. It really bothers my Nigel, Shay, his brother D. I mean, Shay was my friend from friggin' way back in high school. He died because he bought the exact same Mustang I had, and it had a fucked up clutch and brakes, and he hit a telephone pole, and him and his father died. And then his brother, who was my roommate, who was another great friend of mine, he had a goddamn ladder fall on his head at a job. He didn't go to the hospital, and he died. And I had to go see the mother at both funerals. And to be honest, the people that are all bringing up color and all this shit today, just shut up. Stop it. Yeah, right? It's not about that, you stupid mother. It bothers me so much. All right? Stop it. Yeah. It just bothers me. I mean,
the only reason racism exists is because they keep bringing the shit up. They wouldn't bring it up, it'd be gone. But people really don't give a fuck about it.
Dude. No, we don't. We didn't. Especially before dumb Barry took over.
We didn't live through that shit. No. That wasn't us. I never owned no slaves. No black man I know has ever been a slave. If they leave this fucking shit alone, it'd be gone and be done with. Nobody would deal with it. Nobody would care. But they keep bringing it up. That's why it still exists.
I got to be honest. In 2007, let's go back to 9/11. No one cared about any of that stuff. No one.
I don't know. The local slave market is always popping over in Rockford, though.
What do they got, your debit card?
Oh yeah, they take box TVs, debit cards, cars. They take it all.
Take everything out of it. I made that 4th of July video a while back, and the one thing I said was to remember the day after September 11th. We all decided then that we didn't care about that shit in the past. None of that mattered. We all decided at that point we were all together because we were all getting attacked, even though the government did it to us. Yes, they did. All right, because don't think Arabs did that. Because Arabs, look, I think Islam is a demonic religion.
But they didn't bring down the towers. Let's be honest. There's no way they did that. They didn't tell NORAD to stand down. Go talk to Dick Cheney and his stupid wife and stupid Bush. All right. But the point is, we were all together that next day. We didn't give a shit about. No one cared. What changed that? What all of a sudden?
Look, I live in the South. I live in New Orleans, and it don't get further south than New Orleans. Nobody gives a two shits about a race down here.
It's who
until this Black Lives Matter shit started.
It's how, dude. I gotta be honest.
Ignorant people started caring and started looking at race and this, that, and the other. Let me tell you, some of my best friends are black. Some of the people that I trust the most are black.
That's saying
you had to say some of your friends were black. You're racist.
My area,
See, that's why I didn't say
they don't care about race. Until a racist shows up, whether they're black or white. I've seen black people get beat up by black people because they were racist.
Yeah. Does it count that my neighbor's black?
It don't matter. I mean, it really don't matter. It don't matter.
No, it really don't.
No matter what color you are, it matters what kind of person you are.
You said it. I didn't say it, but everybody I mentioned that passed away was black.
Yeah.
There's only one type of life that matters, and that's a civilized life.
Yeah, that's somebody with a sensible brain.
If you want to be uncivilized, your life doesn't matter. I mean, that's just the way it works.
I go to
That's the way the
bodegas.
cookie crumbles.
I go to the gas station. I go places now, and I really feel aggression from people because just how I look.
Mm-hmm.
I feel aggression, and I'm like, I'm a libertarian. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Your right to be you includes my right to be free from you. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't bring it in my. I'm trying to go. I'm at the gas station. I'm trying to go out the outdoor. It's obviously the outdoor. It opens this way. Someone's trying to come in it. It gives me a huge attitude because of these things. Okay, my kids got into an argument with another kid. The mother showed up, and the whole family showed up at my house. There was almost a giant brawl last week at my house. They're sitting, these people who came to my house to attack me, parked and were calling people. I was like, okay, I'm going to call the police too. Now, it was the night of the Chauvin verdict. No one showed up. My neighbors called the police because we made so much noise. The police never showed up. Because they were afraid on that night to pick sides in something that was it happened to be between two different races.
Yep.
Even though there was nothing, we didn't like each other because our kids didn't like each other. It had nothing to do with anyone's, what color they are in a fucking crayon box.
No,
Here's to no race.
Exactly.
Here's no race.
Yeah.
I thought the only race was to get to the finish line.
No such thing as race.
Yeah.
Race is a man-made word.
Well, all words are man-made.
Hey, to be honest,
pretty much, yeah.
No, to be honest,
but
race exists. We are all distinct and individual. And
every human being is individual.
And that makes us all special. None of it is derogatory. All right, none of it is. Look,
and all of that doesn't matter. If you're a good person, you're a good person, no matter what color you are.
There's good and bad to everything.
It's basically like judging.
Let's take it another level of honest. Look, let's be honest. Asian people are really smart, and they're really good at math. That's not racist. All right? And let's be honest. Brothers can play basketball way better than we can. All right, there's been one Larry Bird. That's not an insult. Listen, how come when I say black dudes have a big dick, it's not an insult, but when I say they're stupid, now it's an insult? Stop it. Yep. We all have our own.
Hey, we all know black people can't use the internet.
Italians are good at building things out of rock. Greeks are good at everybody. There are differences, and that's what, when we put it together in a whole, makes us better. Right?
Yep.
Everybody should be good. Listen, we got Israelis. They run the banks. They know how to do banking. I don't know anything about banking. Everybody has But that doesn't mean
I thought
anybody.
the Jewish knew banking.
And everybody participates. But
Look, you got to pay
it is what
interest
it
though.
is.
That's not in the Bible.
You know?
But I'm just saying, we need to celebrate our differences and realize that it makes us all better as a whole.
Exactly.
That's the biggest. We don't all need to be Ted Cruz running around, or
They don't call America the melting pot for the shit of it.
That's right.
Well, see, that was back when you actually, like, when my grandparents came here, they had to wait on Ellis Island. They had to be recommended by people that were in America, and they had to be vetted. I mean, dude, I go apply for a credit card. They ask me what color my freaking ball hair is. Yeah, you can just march into this, and you can just march in anywhere you want in this country, and no one cares. I can't go to a fucking restaurant, but you can come across the border. Stop it. Let's just.
You know what? I think a bunch of Americans should get together and cross the border into Mexico and see how they like it.
The Mexican government won't let you.
No, they'll shoot you dead.
Just do it.
I think we should send all our veterans there so they can come back and actually get some real benefits. Dude, the one thing no one's
I guarantee you,
realizing
if Mexico started shooting American citizens, Mexico wouldn't be around for much longer.
I don't know. It depends.
It'd be the country formerly known as Mexico.
Yeah, it would be that would be the 51st state.
No,
It'd be California too.
No, because I remember Fast and Furious when Obama and Eric Holder gave 2,500 guns to the Mexican drug cartel, and they came and they shot our border agents, and we didn't do jack shit. All right, we didn't do jack shit.
Oh, hey, I'm not saying the government would do anything. The people would.
We want Syria because we want to bother Putin. That's our new thing. We got to go back to the Syria thing again.
What a lot of people don't realize is the American people it's getting to be the straw that broke the camel's back, and they're just going to start.
Which ones?
Fighting
we got a lot of dumb people in this country right now. Unfortunately, we got a lot of dumb people in this country. I mean, they might outnumber us now. We might actually be outnumbered now.
Well, I mean, supposedly Biden did win, so.
Dude,
it's the people coming over from Canada bringing thousands of votes that got him to win.
Dude, no, dude, he lost. He lost almost everywhere. It was a domination. They just fixed. Doesn't matter what you vote.
Fixed the whole election.
Hold on, watch.
I cannot believe.
Hear this?
Okay.
Hear this?
Yeah,
hear that? Me tapping the keyboard? That's what the fuck happened. Had nothing to. Man, Trump
the one thing I cannot wrap my brain around is this. Biden is in Pennsylvania in front of a bunch of steel workers and pretty much told them, you're pieces of shit, you don't matter. And yet Pennsylvania he still won Pennsylvania with all the steel mills and shit. I just cannot wrap my head around that.
We have not,
goddamn way.
We have not had a legitimate election in this country since maybe Reagan. Maybe. Okay?
Way before that.
Okay, let's go back. Bush and Gore. Who decided Bush and Gore? Bush's friggin' brother, so Bush was allowed to be there for 9/11 because they trusted him. And then they rewarded Gore by giving
I'd go as far as saying the last good elected president was probably
Trump.
No, well, I wouldn't even say that. I would say probably like that just
Was there one? I mean, let's be honest.
Lincoln, Washington, Jefferson.
No,
I like Jefferson.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt, yeah, the Rough Rider. That's way back in the day. Look,
that is so
I'll
cool.
be honest. Reagan tried, but he was shot by Hinckley, who's a family friend of the Bushes. See, Bush Sr. was involved with he was CIA the whole time. He's involved in the Kennedy assassination. That's why Reagan didn't want him as the vice president. They forced him to take Reagan. So what he did was had Reagan shot so he could run things and kind of bully Reagan around. That's why we did the Iran-Contra stuff and all that crap. And then so I think Bush Sr. was president for his 4 years. The 4 years Reagan in his second term allegedly had Alzheimer's. And I think he was president for a long time. And then he gets his son. How did his son get elected? They stole it from Gore and gave it because they trusted Bush Jr. with 9/11. So they gave Gore the global warming thing. Obama got beat by Romney. They stole it in Ohio. They steal everything, but it doesn't. They steal it for both sides, though. If they needed Bush to win, they'd steal it for him. If they need Obama to win, they'd steal it. But the one guy that really screwed was Trump. He is. Look, I gotta be
Trump's
honest.
my hero.
Dude, best president ever.
Yep.
Best president.
Let's not go that far. Best
president. He did
best
a lot for this
modern
country.
president.
Dude, he did not just pretty complete.
People
Look,
cannot deny that
People
Bill Clinton is
racist,
the
but-
only president in history to balance the
Balance
budget
the
and
budget,
get
yeah.
a
wait a minute.
He was
surplus.
great.
Hold on.
I'll give you that.
No. I got to explain that. Bill Clinton did not want to do that. The reason he did that, he was forced to, because Newt Gingrich and the Republicans controlled the House and the Senate by a huge majority. He was under pressure from impeachment because of the blowjob and having Chinese people. Having Chinese people.
He got the budget balanced before the blowjob
No,
even came out.
what he did was he signed the act that Newt Gingrich, the balanced budget amendment. That was actually just like
Now,
what's
with
his
that
name?
being said,
Yes,
they did some of the most crooked shit that's ever been done in the world.
Bill Clinton is a better president than Obama, Bush, and the rest of them. I will agree that, but he's still a piece of shit.
They got it done. Period.
But he wasn't the one that did it.
Big part of it, yeah.
Actually, Newt Gingrich did it, and I don't like Newt Gingrich. Newt Gingrich left his freaking dying wife for another woman, but Newt Gingrich is the one that actually forced that to happen. Go back
He's
and look.
the one that got it done, but Clinton was president.
Yes, 100%.
And he approved all of the
Dude, I'll put it to you this way.
military funds in Colombia to go down there and take all the drugs and sell them and shit like that, but you don't hear about that. But
Bill Clinton
that's what balanced
is
the budget.
smoothest. Dude, that dude is smooth. All right? I would probably have sex with Bill Clinton. He's so smooth. That dude is smooth.
You wouldn't even know it.
Let's be honest. I mean, even though the daughter's not his. But anyway, Bill Clinton
nobody said Hillary's dick is bigger than his.
No, I've heard she actually has a very stinky vagina.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's really heard. She doesn't.
It's talking to that have had their nose in Hillary Clinton's but JJ.
She doesn't bathe regularly. She's not a bather. All right, people around her say that. It's not me. But no, I do agree.
Clinton got teeth like the alien that comes out the belly.
Clinton wasn't it. Dude, Bush is worse than Clinton. Bush collapsed the economy. He destroyed the housing market, and he was completely behind 9/11.
Bush one was okay.
Both of them won.
Okay.
Both of them were.
Who?
But Bush 2, that was a complete fucking dumbass.
Bush 1 wasn't. The father. I can't.
Bush 1 was a warmonger.
He's a pedophile.
Yeah. He's just a douchebag.
Well, aren't they all?
Well, yeah, of course.
He's the dude. Bush Sr. is the one that came out September 11th, 1990. Of course, it's September 11th. September 11th, 1990, he came out. It was the first speech talking about we are part of the New World Order.
Well, yeah, Greg, we don't never stop. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. As long as we got booze, we're going.
That's right. I got a whole 12-pack. We can go.
I have an entire thing of juice boxes.
Craig, why don't you come up? You're always fun up in here with your Australian view.
I got 4 bottles of Mountain Dew on standby. I'm good for at least 12 hours.
Hey, Vern.
I went through a 5th of Jack and a 12-pack already, but I still got a 12-pack on hold.
Chubbs, you remember? Hey, Vern. Remember those commercials back in the day?
Yeah,
Hey, Vern. Hey, Vern. That was James Varney. Earl.
Yeah.
Ernest.
Crazy motherfucker.
Ernest goes here and there. He started out doing commercials for Mountain Dew. He would climb up to your window with a ladder and go, "Hey, Vern. You got Mountain Dew?"
Yeah, that's a crazy motherfucker.
Dude, Ernest, I remember when I used to watch Ernest Goes to Camp.
Oh, Ernest, yeah, that dude's hilarious.
Ernest Goes to Camp, I like that one.
Thank you. Because you bring that up, people look at you like you got 3 heads.
It's the best show ever.
I think.
Let's not go that far.
I think Ernest was a misogynist. I think he was a racist, and I think he.
Have you ever seen History of the World Part 1?
Yes.
Or Blazing Saddles? Or The
Blazing Saddles, dude. One of the best movies. All right, let me ask you a question. Who originally was supposed to play the part of Cleavon Little?
I don't know.
Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor would have been good in that.
The part of the black sheriff, part of my language, was written for Richard Pryor. But the problem was he was so he actually wrote that part, but he was so drug-addled that they put Cleavon Little in there.
Oh yeah, he was in that freebasing at the time.
That's one of the dude. That I still, when you're running down the street on fire, people get out of your way.
That's one of the funniest comedy acts ever.
I gotta be honest. It's either Carlin or Pryor for me. Those are my two.
That's the two greatest ever.
Oh my God! And you remember at the end when we got to see Richard Pryor in a wheelchair and all that stuff?
He was still funny.
When he was on Harlem Nights.
Oh man!
Come on, you remember Harlem Nights? Dude, who wasn't in there? There was Red Fox was in there.
Yeah.
There was oh my God!
When he shot the lawless pinky toe off.
With, shot my toe.
Eddie Murphy.
He shot my toe.
He shot my fucking toe.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna shoot that little crusty bastard off. Oh yeah, that's a classic right there, bro.
That's one of them movies you watch it the first time and you're like, all right, but if you watch it over and over again, you pick up all the. Oh my God, dude! There's so much stuff in that movie.
Oh yeah. That's like Porky's. Remember Porky's?
With Kim Cattrall. I had that on VHS back in the day. Remember VHS?
Porky's was the shit. I remember the first time my dad showed me Porky's, because, I was born in 82, so it was way before I was born.
82? Oh, you're a young buck.
Yeah, I'm only 38. But I watched Porky's when I was like 13 or 14 years old, and that was the funniest shit I ever watched in my life.
I remember I'm born in 1970. I was born in 1970. I think in 1981 or 82, I watched Live on the Sunset Strip. My dad had a Betamax. He had a Betamax, because he made the smart decision instead of a VHS. So we're loaded. I watched that, and I watched Scarface as a little kid. That explains my problems. But you know who really? You remember when Dice hit? You might be a little young for that. When Dice hit, oh my God, dude.
Dice the shit.
See if
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuppet eating the curds away, and along came a spider and said down there, "Hey, bitch, give me some." I don't remember how it goes.
What's in the bowl, bitch?
Yeah, that's it. What's in the bowl?
Hickory dickory dock. This chick was sucking my
cock.
Oh my God!
I dropped my goo. Hold on. I left her off at the next block.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, you hear me? No, the thing that got me with Dice is, at that point, I'm in New York. I'm basically right next to New York, so it's a big Howard Stern thing. And Dice and Sam Kinison got into this war with each other. And I think Bon Jovi was somehow involved.
Yeah.
That liberal twat. I'm sorry. He's still a liberal twat. I do like Desperado, though.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah. No, it's look, there's two people in here. There's three of us on the stream, but there's two people in here. But I don't care. We
bullshitting.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. But I remember there was a war.
They ain't gotta watch. You want to join in? Come on up, shit.
Between Kinison and fucking Dice.
Man, there's some crazy son of a bitches.
I love when Kinison did that line. What was Jesus? And he does the Jesus thing, and he starts banging on the stage with the nails. Yeah. Oh! I want my records. How many times have you said, "I want my records back. I want my records back"? When he was breaking up with the girl. What was the Rodney movie he was in? Old School, Back to School.
Yeah, Back to School.
Then he played the teacher from the Vietnam.
Yeah. Dude, that was a funny fucking movie too.
How come
good Lord.
Everything we watched in the last 10 years is garbage. They haven't made it.
They don't make no more good movies.
No.
I haven't watched a movie in the last 5 years.
I watch a lot of really bad, remember Steve Gutenberg from...
Dude, I don't even watch TV anymore.
Okay, listen to me.
I don't
I
like.
watch YouTube.
I fuck around on YouTube, and that's about it.
YouTube put a lot of free videos up. You remember Steve Gutenberg from Police Academy?
Yeah.
All right, well, he made a movie called... It was all right. I'll remember the name. But what the plot was is volcanoes blew up, and tarantulas somehow got superpowers of Volcalangela. He played in this movie. It's Steve Gutenberg. He's about 60 years old. He plays an old movie star that's run out of stuff, and in real life, I gotta look up the name now. All of a sudden, giant spiders start coming out of the ground, spitting volcano fire at them.
Yeah.
I gotta find the name of this movie. It was so bad. I watched it 4 times already. All right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can watch now. Because if you watch anything nowadays, all they're gonna do is beat you over the head with social justice and you know, they're gonna try to... I don't want to watch a movie to be taught a lesson.
Bullshit.
All right? I want to watch Rambo. All right, First Blood. That's what I want to watch. One of my favorite movies ever.
Tell you what, the Rambo First Blood was a badass movie.
Dude, one of the... You watch that again, it's one of the best movies.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's better than Rocky to me.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Did you ever read the book?
Rambo?
Yeah, the book, because he dies in the book.
Yeah, I read the book.
The book was really
It's one
good.
of the only books I ever read, actually. I ain't kidding. I got plenty of plant books and fish books and stuff. You know, I skimmed through them, but from cover to cover, I think Rambo was probably the only one I read.
All right, hold on, I got to share it. This is the movie that Steve Gutenberg was in. And to be honest, it's really an entertaining movie. Then I have another really weird movie I want to turn you on to. Look, see that? Hold on. Lavalantula. See, that's why I couldn't pronounce it. Lavalantula. Somehow
what the hell kind of Z movie is that?
Dude, because of global warming,
giant tarantulas that come out of lava.
Yes, and they shoot lava at people, and Steve Gutenberg's running around as an old actor, just saving the day for everybody.
That's
it's
worse
so
than
entertaining.
Than the Piranha video, the Piranha movie with the freaking chicks running around with the boobs and shit.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that though.
Piranha. Well, I don't remember what the hell it was.
The original Piranha had Lee Majors in it, the $6 Million Man, the original Piranha.
Yeah, the Piranha Double D or whatever, or whatever.
Oh, 3D, Piranha 3D.
3 Double D or something like that.
Yeah, those chicks are hot. Let's not lie.
Hey, they were hot and everything, but it was a stupid fucking movie. But it was fun. It was an alright movie, but
yeah, you get a little buzz. Dude, it's better than watching nowadays. It's still better than nowadays movies. At least they weren't preaching to you.
Tell you what,
right?
The best movie I ever seen was Biodome. But
oh my god!
But the redhead in that was fucking hot.
I was extremely loaded on shrooms when I watched it.
Poorly shot.
That's why it was so damn good.
And Steve Baldwin, right?
Yeah. Biodome is probably one of the dumbest movies you could watch sober. But get on shrooms and the movie is amazing.
Dude, I watched
funniest shit you ever watched.
Joe Dirt.
You got to be fucked up to watch that movie.
I'm trying to look for this.
Biodome was probably one of the stupidest movies ever written.
Half Baked.
Half Baked was awesome.
Who's the guy on the couch?
Mm-hmm.
If we're talking about shittiest movies ever, Leprechaun in the Hood.
Yeah, right.
Great.
Oh man, that was a dumb one.
No, Leprechaun is great because it's Jennifer Aniston.
No, Leprechaun in the Hood.
Leprechaun in the Hood?
Yeah, it was like a part 2 or part 3 to Leprechaun.
It was like a part 2.5.
I like the first one because that's, like I said, Jennifer Aniston.
Leprechaun was badass. Leprechaun was badass.
I want me pot of gold. I want me gold.
What was that movie where the little
I'm Irish. I'm offended.
fuzzy things would roll up and roll around and eat people.
Gremlins? No,
Not gremlins.
not Tremors.
I know what you're talking about. No.
They were little furry balls with big ass mouths that would eat people.
Say that again? Because I need to isolate it. You just said little furry balls. I want to get that on a sound clip.
Replay.
Hey, hold on. I want to show
You got
you
it
a
on
movie.
video.
I want to show you a movie. I want to ask anybody if they've seen it. Because
What,
I
all
was
2 people in chat?
Yeah. I want to ask you two guys. I don't give
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, at this point, let's see.
He doesn't care about the chat.
Dude,
I still care for y'all in chat.
You know
Let y'all
what?
know that.
This is my second channel with only 80 or I don't even 90 subscribers on here, so I don't expect that much. Next, has anybody seen this movie Vendetta?
No.
This movie has the Big Show from the WWE.
Yeah, I thought that was him.
Yeah, and it has Dean Cain, who used to play Superman.
Yeah, I remember Dean Cain.
I gotta be honest, I watched this movie a couple times, and this guy here, this movie, Dean Cain is a freaking Anna Tubbs. You will love this movie. Dean Cain, something happens to. I'm not going to tell you the story, but he is such a badass in this movie. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. It is entertaining from the beginning to the end, and at the end of the movie, you're gonna stand up and cheer. No, dude, it's hardcore. Yeah. I didn't think this.
Yeah, I can't stand the movies that they tell you the ending of the movie at the beginning of the movie, and then they play out the whole fucking movie to show you the ending. Like, why the fuck would you even do that? That's the dumbest fucking idea you could ever have.
I 100%, you got it, dude. When you get a free minute, it's free on YouTube. Just watch it on YouTube. You will fucking love this movie. This dude he goes from he's so hard. I was just blown away by, I was like, wow, I don't even see that in, the old Chuck Norris, Steven Seagal,
yeah.
He messes people up in this thing. Right. And I seen it. I tried to look for other movies with him in it because I saw this. No, this is the only one he does like this. This and I what's that Paul Walker movie? The last movie Paul Walker made before he died.
Fast and Furious?
No, something Castles. He was the star of it. No, Fast and Furious, I've never seen one of those movies. Those are homoerotic fucking fascination or fantasies for people.
They was actually okay. I remember watching them. And
I like that the cars have 87 speeds.
Can I be honest? Vin Diesel freaks me out. Okay? Something about Vin Diesel, he bothered me in Boiler Room. All right?
The movie was Critters.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Critters.
With the furry rolling ball eating machines. That's what that was. Critters.
I can't remember the name of the movie. I gotta do it. What is it? What was his name? Oh, good. I might get a copyright strike for this too. Hold on. All right, Paul Ryan, IMDb. It's something I can't remember, but whatever. That's what happens when you.
I don't know if you're getting it, Vinny, but it's like you're flashing on the screen. Are you getting that too, Rockford?
Nope.
Just stop.
What I do?
I don't know what you did, but whenever you had it, I don't know if it's my phone or what, but whenever you had your screen up, showing us the movie and stuff, it was flashing back to your screen. I don't know.
It's the CIA, dude. They're on me. I got threatened by the NSA once.
Oh, yeah?
Did you threaten them right back?
Actually, dude, they really freaked me out for a minute. Because, it's a serious story. I used to have a blog, right? And it was really political. And somehow I got a message from people on Facebook, even though my blog wasn't on Facebook, it was a WordPress blog. And Brick Mansions, that's the name of the movie. Brick Mansions. Has anybody seen that?
No.
Oh, it's
Can't
a
say
really,
that I have. Sorry.
yeah, it's a Paul Walker movie, and it's some other guy that runs up buildings and stuff. But anyway, so I had this blog, right, and I
Isn't
was
that Spider-Man?
What?
Running up a building. That's like Spider-Man and Batman shit.
No, it's that parkour stuff they do in France. You know, how they run up the actual, yeah. It was one of those. But it was actually a really good movie. But anyway, so back in the day, I had a blog. I think it was during the Barry Soetoro presidency. And I was doing a lot of stuff. I had 5 million hits on that blog. And I was getting 40,000 people peak a day. And the minimum, I was getting 5,000 people a day. And I was just blowing. I was doing the Alex Jones thing. I was blowing everything open. And then on Facebook, an unrelated thing, because my Facebook doesn't got nothing to do with it. I kept that separate. I get 2 instant messages from 2 guys. I went, looked up the profile. One of them said NSA, 25-year veteran, and the other one said NSA, 15-year veteran. And they, in these messages, both of them, it was a group chat. It was me and 2 of them, and they started explaining to me where I live, what my social security number was, who my boss was. They basically told me everything about myself. And then the next day, I went from 5,000 people a day to 50 people a day, as Google had dropped me in the rankings.
Wow.
Right? Look, I'll be honest with you. I know a guy. I don't like when people say that. I'll be honest with you because it means you're lying. Look, I'll tell you something that I really shouldn't say. No problem. I know a guy that was in SEAL Team 6. He works for the DEA now in Connecticut. Somehow I met him and we're friends and that. Maybe we might have been back in the swinging days or whatever. But anyway, this guy basically agreed. Look, we all know what happened with SEAL Team 6. They didn't kill Bin Laden, and that helicopter they were put in to fly over Afghanistan, that Vietnam era helicopter that got shot down, that was a complete setup. Right? And how I know this is because when I was texting with the guy on the phone, and he had to contact his headquarters at the DEA and ask them to delete all our text so they wouldn't know that we were talking about it.
Bro.
And dude, I'm not shit. I'm nothing. I'm just a dumb sign guy. But look what happened. They know everything. How come? Has anybody noticed? If you think of something now, the advertisement comes up on your phone. You don't even have to say it anymore. You don't have to say it anymore, though. You can just think it. Good. Everybody right now, think about dog food and watch. You'll get dog food ads. How the frig are they getting in our heads like that?
Oh, dude, they're listening to every word we say, no matter whether our phones are active or not.
100%. Our phones do it. Our TVs do it. Our laptops do it.
Well, I have no TVs in my house. No TVs.
Our microwaves do it. The washing. Dude,
my microwave is pre-1990, so I doubt that.
Dude, they found Chinese chips that monitor people in the goddamn dishwashers. They know everything. Allegedly, they have satellites over our head, too.
I believe it.
You think they got satellites, or you think they got balloons carrying around shit? Because I don't think they got satellites. Because I don't see that shit. How come I look at the moon every night? I don't see nothing go past it. It doesn't look like there's any satellites up there. How come when the guys are in the space shuttle pretending they're up in space, when they look out over the horizon, you don't see any satellites? Just
because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Dude, it's supposed to be. No,
you're also hundreds of miles away.
Wait, let me explain. There's supposed to be 36. There's supposed to be 36,000 to 40,000 satellites. That doesn't even include the space dust in orbit. Now go. Just give me 2 minutes to be an idiot. Go Google satellites around the Earth, NASA. They will show you what it looks like. Now, if I'm in the space shuttle and I'm in low Earth orbit at 160 degrees. 160 miles. That's as high as about as you go. 140, 160. That's what it. So I'm in the shuttle, and you watch the pictures of the guys outside working on the shuttle. We're on a sphere, so when you look over the horizon, you should see satellites.
But they're too small. You wouldn't be able to see them.
Then how
Because
come
the
people...
satellite orbits
Dude,
are
then
like
why
at
do
500 miles.
Wait a minute. What? No, they're not. No, 500
They're-
miles.
they're-
You're in outer space.
Well, I
You're no
mean,
longer in
it'd
Earth
be
orbit.
I mean,
extremely
I
hard
said
to
light.
see a
I'm not. I
satellite
don't
in
know the
space.
No,
exact.
200 miles.
Especially,
200
there could be a
miles.
satellite
Okay,
over,
well,
200 miles.
you try
vertically
seeing
over
a satellite
Russia.
from 100 miles away. You can't.
Wait, calm down. Do you not understand what a curvature in a ball is?
Yeah. Well, like,
If I'm standing on top, listen to
if you
me.
do
If
a
I'm
vertical
standing on
line
top,
that's
if I'm
literally
standing,
vertical, straight up and down, okay,
Yeah.
from where I'm at in New Orleans,
Mhm.
there could be a satellite over Russia that can look into my window in Louisiana.
that's not what I'm
Vertically,
saying. That's
from
not
space
what I'm saying.
over
That's
Russia,
not,
it
no,
can
no.
look into my window.
Dude, Chubbs, that's not what I'm not saying there aren't satellites. I'm just saying they're not in outer space. They're not 200 miles up. They are satellites that are propelled by NASA balloons. Who is the biggest purchaser of helium in the world? NASA, because they fill up these giant balloons. They attach a satellite to it. Go Google Samsung satellite. Go wait. Let me finish. Go.
That'd be a ridiculous statement if you say that this is all a virtual reality anyway.
No. Yeah, well, no, because virtual, it's not that. When I say simulation, it's so real. The technology is so real. Look, Elon Musk says the odds that we're not a simulation are astronomical. So go talk to Elon Musk because he's a dumb motherfucker. But what I'm trying to say is, it's not that we shoot something up and it's 200. Satellites exist. Go Google Samsung satellite crashes in Lady's Yard. You can see the ropes. It's in Antarctica or these areas. NASA buys the most helium in the world. They fill up these balloons. They're silver. They let the satellite go up, and that's how the satellite works. That's why when you see the weather photos, it's not from 240 miles up. It's not. And if you're on look at you guys' logo. If I was on the top of the sphere of Chubb's logo, when I look out, I should be able to see down at a 45-degree angle, and no matter how far away those lights are, because people say they see satellite lights from the ground. So
I have.
Because it's at 70 to 100 miles up. See, what happens is, go look at NASA satellite balloons. They put a balloon.
It's because the sun is reflecting off of them, and that's what's letting you be able to see them.
Why don't you see them? Then why don't you see them the same reflection when you're in the space shuttle or up in low Earth orbit and you're looking?
Because maybe the sun is never at the right angle. It literally has to be at a certain angle.
Okay, anyway. The point is, go look. They take a giant balloon. They attach a satellite, which is a monitoring device. It's basically like a weather balloon, but more sophisticated. They let it go up. Now, you don't see it in the daytime because it's warmer in the daytime, and it blends in. But when it drops down, nothing is going above 100 miles. That's all I'm saying. We don't have things orbiting the Earth at 37 friggin' 100 miles an hour. There's not 36,000 things up there. Go look at your logo, dude. If you were to stand on the top of your logo and then go up about, say, what would be 200 miles and look down at a 45-degree angle, like, I can't do it because you can't see my mouse.
I get what you're saying, though.
You would see those things. We don't see. How come we don't see anything? I remember being in Florida when they launched the space shuttle.
That far of a distance, that's like the size of a gnat at a mile.
Then why do people say they can see it from the ground then? So one doesn't make sense. Either it's closer, so you can.
People say they see aliens all the time too, but you don't really see them.
Really, you've never tracked a satellite?
They're not really true. I mean, people can say a lot of things, but
I'm going to show you right now.
You're going to believe every.
The reason you can see a satellite. The reason you can see a satellite is when the sun reflects off the solar panels just the right way.
How about I just show you?
Because I used to track Hubble.
Oh,
and
Hubble.
There's times where Hubble went over and you couldn't see it because the sun wasn't at the right angle. It wasn't lighting it up.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about Hubble as a person?
I don't have any really view on him.
Do you think he's a respectable scientist and what he says is true?
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Not you, Chubbs, the other guy. I know you don't give a shit. But look right on the screen. I'm showing you right now. No, because Hubble Here we go. There's another one. See that? That's what our satellites are. Look, balloons.
Yeah, because they're not at an orbit where they can maintain
because velocity, we can't do that.
Altitude.
Look, here we go. Look,
So
right there. Here we go. See that right there? Do you see that? That is NASA Glenn Research Center balloon missile launch. Here we go. Here's another one. Balloon missile launch. Okay? If you think they're shooting these things,
gets all the video, the pictures of all of everything around the world.
This is how they do it. No. They're not sending a rocket up in space with a fucking satellite on it. Look, here's one right here. Look,
well, what the hell have they been sending up? Garbage?
No, they do it with balloons, is what I'm trying to say, silly.
What do they launch in the rockets, though? We know they're launching rockets. What's in them?
Yeah,
if it's not satellites, what's in them?
All right, let me ask you a question. If the quickest way to anything is a straight line, why does every rocket arc and curve and kind of look like it lands in the ocean, brother?
That's the fight against gravity.
And how come, dude?
Because they do that on purpose. So if the shuttle blows up, it'll land in the ocean and not on people's houses.
Here's one that crashed. You're watching, right? Look, there's one that crashed. That was my balloon. Look at that. There's another balloon. Hold on. There's more.
Nobody's saying that they don't use weather balloons, but I mean, they
look right there.
Satellites out
look
there.
Right there. And number one, it doesn't look. Look. I'm just showing you the look. Okay. See this picture right here? Where are all the other satellites? You should see them.
Where are the stars?
There you go. You just made my point. It's all fake. None of that shit. You think Elon Musk
came Photoshop? They block out all that crap so you see what they want you to see. The main purpose of the picture was to see the balloon, not the stars behind it.
Listen, they're blocking everything else out so that you see what they want you to see.
It's like when you take a picture of a car and you get rid of the license plate.
Maybe the whole thing is fake. How about that?
Yeah, maybe it's all fake.
Maybe we've never seen even though allegedly we've been everywhere, how come nobody ever turns around and just takes a picture of the Earth? Because they're all wrong. Go ask the Blue Marble guy. The Blue Marble guy from NASA says, well, we got to estimate it because we don't know.
If the camera's set up for long distance, you wouldn't be able to take a picture of the Earth because it's too close.
No. Hold on. I got you. You're not going to beat me on this one. Go look at Russia. The last 10 years, they took pictures of the Earth. The size of the continents are different in each one because they're all fake. Because we don't have that ability to get that far away. It's called the Van Allen belt, right? We didn't go to the stupid moon. If you believe that dumb video, you're out of your mind. Then believe the Bigfoot video.
How did we get the stuff on the moon then?
What stuff? Dude, you can shoot shit to the moon.
There are panels you can shoot lasers at and get the return of the laser.
Let me ask you. Yeah, you can do that without putting anything on the moon. Actually, that's been proven. Number one, if we really went to the moon, why do you think
it would have to have a mirror or something?
Dude, why didn't Russia and China follow us? Why does the guy from NASA say we can't go back now until we figure out the Van Allen belt? What was different in the 60s? There was no Van Allen belt?
Well, probably because they cannot make a Saturn V rocket anymore.
Dude, have you ever been to Cape Canaveral and see that stupid thing they tell you went to the moon? My fucking Jeep is well better than that. I can punch holes through that friggin' thing. Yet they went through the Van Allen belt. They landed on the moon, and then they blasted off with somebody conveniently taking a picture. And then they came, and no one's ever gone back. You mean the Chinese wouldn't be like, F America, we're going there? It's 50 years later.
Hey, you mean to tell me that in the 60s we went to the moon, but we still have not explored anything on the floor of the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean?
It's not just
correct because the pressure.
Hold on.
It's the pressure. They cannot.
It's not just that we went to the moon, but every one of our missile launches failed. But yet we immediately went to the moon 6 times in a row successfully. And we got videotape of Nixon telling Alexander Haig, if we can't make it, let's fake it. But the Russians, who were years ahead of us with that technology, have still not been there.
Yeah, they can't get there.
Why? Why did we, and how did NASA lose all the telemetry from the most important thing that's ever happened in human history? If we really went to the moon, that's the most important thing that's ever happened in human history. And why haven't we seen a movie about it? Why don't they make a movie about
They did, Apollo.
No, they actually, that was the one that didn't get to the moon, remember?
Yeah.
Why? Because it might look too much like the fake shit they showed us? What happened to space dust? There's supposed to be all that space dust out there.
I'd rather watch Spaceballs.
Dude, I know. I'm a Galaxy Quest guy. I want to see Tim Allen as the captain. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying. There's everything we've ever been told is a lie. That's all. Don't worry about it. Everything we've ever been told is a lie.
The thing about the U.S. government.
Well, Vinny just told me everything's a lie, and
you have to read between the lines.
Hey, Chubbs, get this. So Vinny just said everything is a lie, which means what he just said is a lie.
Not what I said. I said everything you've been told is a lie.
Oh, well, you just told us everything's a lie, so everything I've been told is a lie, so everything is real.
Don't play semantics. Everything you've been indoctrinated. Okay, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs lived. They never met people. Yet there are cave drawings accurately of dinosaurs. Well, how do you draw something you've never seen?
I don't know of any cave paintings that drew dinosaurs.
You don't believe that? Then go look it up, dude.
I've seen cave paintings of like buffaloes and cows and horses and stuff.
There's brontosaurus,
there's brontosaurus and shit.
Stegosaurus, yes, 100%. Why did Abraham Lincoln make a speech saying, "I remember the giants that scoured the shores of Ohio"? What do you think? He was smoking dope, or why did the Smithsonian have a picture of two 12-foot giants in the front entrance, but then they threw them in the ocean? Dude, we've been lied to about everything. Okay. Why did Germany get punished for a war Austria started? Why? I don't know. Because it's all the same sons of bitches. All right? Dude, I'll go all day with this kind of stuff. This is easy. Yeah.
Hey, it looks like you got a troll or whatever the fuck that is.
Well, I do kind of want to be famous, though. But I don't know if I'm going to buy followers. I mean, when you say buy followers, does that mean you're going to send your mom over tonight? Because,
buy followers, huh?
Well, at least it's not BI followers. Hilarious. Alan Matthews says, howdy, Chubbs, Vinny Roundhouse.
What's up, Alan? Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Every stream.
They're fighting. No, we're not fighting. This is what we used to call a friend.
Why is it?
We're all at the bar drinking it.
Fighting.
Why does everyone call a conversation fighting?
We might talk about stupid shit or disagree about stupid shit, but
dude, it's hot talk. It's fun.
We don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Dude, I remember the days, I'm a Yankee fan. I used to have Red Sox fans. We'd go to the bar, we'd drink together. We would argue and call each other names all night because your team sucks. I remember saying Carl Yastrzemski was a kid.
At the end of the day, you still buy each other a beer and pat each other on the back and say, "See you later, buddy. Have a good day."
Hell yeah, man. Dude, all we did was bust balls. I don't remember those days. That's all we did. We would just stand. We would talk about each other's mothers.
Most guys that really, don't give a fuck about shit. You leave your fucking feelings at the house. Me, I threw my shit out the window a long time ago. I don't give a fuck about nothing. So it don't really matter.
It's like,
but whatever. You disagree, whatever. You can still be friends at the end of the day. It don't matter.
Dude, that made it better a lot of the times.
Hell yeah.
All right, like a perfect example. My kids now are teenagers. My daughter Caroline got in a fight with somebody at school because the girl was talking about her, and Caroline jumped over a table and started beating on her. But when we were kids, they would break us up, and then somehow we would become friends afterward. I mean, some of my best friends I've had fist fights with way back. That's how we met. Or I
remember getting in bar fights with. I'd leave and go like 30 minutes across town to beat some dude up that was talking shit about my ex-girlfriend. Yeah. And then. A month later, I'd see him in a bar room. I'd buy him a beer, and we'd sit there and bullshit. Dude, you took your lick. You talked about me. You shouldn't have been talking about me. It took your lick.
I gotta be honest.
I'll buy you a beer. It don't matter.
Those people sometimes turn out to be the best friends because you already know what that is. You know, you already got past that part. Like, yeah, you know what I mean. You kind of got that.
Hey, there was a reason why I whipped your ass. So I don't need to whip your ass again. You know, I'm not mad at you now. You know, that was then. You know,
and eventually, that mother brother saying, you know what? You're right. I deserved an ass whooping.
When I bought him a beer and actually put it next to him, he looked at me and he had the fear of God in his eyes. I say, bro, it ain't about that. Here, drink your beer.
I gotta be honest.
Don't worry about it.
Chubbs, you're a little intimidating if you want to be. I mean, you're probably.
I'm 6'4", 325 to 45 pounds. I mean, I am a big dude.
Between me and you are one of the nicest guys I've ever met, and I'm one of the people I'm most happy I've met because we've known each other for quite a while now.
Over a year.
But I gotta be honest, if you stood up and actually just got all real serious on my ass, I would be fucking nervous, all right?
I don't know. I don't blame you, brother.
Yeah, I have a feeling you have that. I'm nice, but once you hit that point and flip my switch, nah, dude. Nah, I don't want no part of that.
I like to say it like this. I'm like a piece of TNT with a wet, short fuse. So it takes a lot to get it lit. But once you get it lit, that's it. It's going off.
You ain't putting it out.
You cannot control it. It's just going to go off, and you're fucked.
That's part of that southern stuff too. That's why I believe I was born. I should have been born down south. That
sounds like a German, is what it sounds like.
Well,
no, it's a regimented.
I have northern French heritage, so it's like a Viking French type of thing. Plus, I'm half Italian.
Listen, dude, it definitely ain't the French, okay?
Yeah, they just roll over and give up.
The Viking blood, the French blood, the Italian blood mixed up together.
It's just southern thing, dude. Because I feel it in my heart. I've been down south so many times. I've been to Louisiana. I've been to Carolinas. I've been to Florida. I've been to Georgia. Dude, the South. Listen, I've lived up here in the belly of the beast. The South is welcoming. The South is like a warm apple pie. This is a fucking douche. It's like finding a used douche on the side of your road up here. It's terrible.
Down here, we'll take anybody in. We'll feed anybody. If you're in my house when I'm cooking, you can eat. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way we are. It's just Southern hospitality. You cross me one time, you can never step in my door again without getting your ass whipped.
See, you got a little Italian in you said?
My grandmother was born in Italy. Her last name was Canelliata.
What part of Italy?
Southern part.
Near Sicily? Calabria?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm Sicilian and Calabrian. The two worst Italians you can possibly... Look, there's something... That Italian blood, man, trust me. Plus, it gives you a really thick...
Y'all got the Italian mob up there, but, the Canelliata family was the mob down here.
Nice.
In New Orleans,
My uncle Nate.
Put it to you like this: for my great grandmother's funeral, there were more silk suits in there than any freaking business store around.
Listen, I gotta be honest. The Italian mafia. I don't care what anybody says. The neighborhoods were safe. The people. Look at John Gotti. Yeah. I don't care what people. I don't know what John Gotti did, but anybody didn't deserve it. That dude used to throw a party every year.
Did you all know NASA has a Discord channel?
Who?
NASA has a Discord channel.
Dude, everything you see, not a straight answer. NASA is fake, okay?
Oh, I'm looking at a real picture.
A real picture? Who says? Show me the picture. I guarantee you it's not real.
It's ships on the ocean picking up the crew capsule that just splashed down.
Oh, that could be real. But what crew capsules from what?
SpaceX.
Dude, have you watched the SpaceX video where they show the rocket trying? Dude, that's so CGI. You don't understand. Okay, let me explain it to you. The reason that
they launched that thing into space and then they brought it back and had it land on a barge in a specific spot in the Pacific Ocean. That was bullshit.
You saw that, right? That was fake.
That tugboat could have never held that barge in spot like that. That was bullshit.
Number one, it was all
tugboat
CGI.
was on tow line with that barge. There is no way he can hold that barge in position. I don't give a fuck what he did, how good of a captain he was, or how good that boat was. There's no fucking way he could have held that barge in position.
Hey, man. No, he used the force.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
the only force he used was fucking anchors, because there's no way that barge was being held in place like that. That was done in a shallow bay near coast that they had the cameras positioned to where you could see open water, because the only way that barge was going to stay in position like that was by anchors. And for it to be in the open ocean with thousands of foot, there's no way he was held by anchors. That was all bullshit. I'm a tugboat captain. I've worked on the water my whole life. I can tell you right now.
I got to explain.
100% bullshit.
Your question next. Let me explain what they did. What happened was NASA realized they can't do anything. They can't go anywhere. We're pretty much limited because of the Van Allen belt and so what they did was they decided to kick the ball down the curb, and let's shut it all down and worry about Islamic outreach, which is a fact that Obama did, and then we'll let private companies do it. That gives us another 20 years of bullshitting people. Just because SpaceX is going to fail for the next 10 years, and then all of a sudden the government's going to have to come back in. They're going to steal more of our money. But where's all that?
You really believe that they've actually landed something on Mars and taken video on Mars?
Dude, I can't get a fucking... You saw I couldn't get my goddamn internet last night. I'm 2 feet away from it, yet they're talking to something on Mars? Cut it out. That's New Zealand or Greenland or what...
They have a lot better antennas, I'm sure.
Do they?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you a question. When that rover was on Mars and it got covered with dust, who came and cleaned it off?
That's a good question.
Thank you.
That is a very, and I've always wondered that too.
Yeah, because why is there a squirrel on Mars too? Because you can see that. There's a squirrel.
Remember the face? Remember the face in the pyramid back in the 80s?
I saw the face. The face is actually... All right, I honestly believe there was a nuclear war on Mars. I believe Venus spins backwards because of
that nuclear war, that face that you're seeing on Mars was in Arizona.
That could be too, but I do believe that whatever Mars is, allegedly there was something.
They're doing that shit in Arizona. There's no way that they're in Mars.
No, they're not on Mars. Way. No, they're not on Mars. No way. You can't get through the. You can Google a video. NASA guy says. Once we figure the Orion Project, that's what it was called, but it was canceled. The Orion Project. We cannot go to the moon or Mars until we figure out the Van Allen belt, which means they would need 3-foot walls of solid like lead or steel to get through that radiation. Yeah, we went in 1969 with the computer capability of a Casio calculator.
Yeah, right.
Really? Mm-hmm. Like Chubb said, we don't even know what's at the bottom of the earth. Dude, we're not even allowed to go to Antarctica. Right?
Yeah.
All you can do is go look at the wall.
There.
You can go look at the wall. There. Well, what did Admiral Byrd
I got a
say?
question for Chubbs. Yesterday I'm watching Battleship. And they drop the anchor, and it catches, and it kicks that ship over like it's catching gear and kicking sideways.
It could probably do that, yeah.
It wouldn't snap in two?
Depending on how good the chain is, but yeah, it would really.
No. I mean the ship itself,
sideways like that.
The force of that ship turning, I would think, would snap the ship itself in two.
Dude, you'd be surprised
how strong those ships really are. They brace them for that reason. Because a ship in an emergency can drop both of its anchors, and it will literally just stop it on a dime.
Chubbs, let me ask you, because it's a steel frame and the way it's made together, you do have some flex though. It does have
no doubt that the ship would be messed up. I'm not saying that, but the chain could actually stop that ship.
What I'm saying
there is a chance that it can fracture.
Listen,
if you know anything about chains are some of the worst things to ever try to pick anything up with, because they don't stretch, they break. When they break, they come apart quickly.
All right,
but they are stronger than actual cable.
But the boat The boat itself doesn't. It flexes more than the chain. You have a little flex in the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Might,
the boat.
It might be messed up.
Now
You might mess it up, but
if you go look on the interior of those ships, there's like 3-inch and 4-inch plates that are holding this thing together.
Oh, hold on, because I got the blueprints.
Do you?
Oh, hell yeah!
All right.
But yeah,
no, I was thinking
they should be extremely braced around those anchor points, and then the rest of the frame of the ship, and even the skeleton of the ship. You know, even the plating of the ship.
So that thing is rock solid. It's not. That thing is rock solid.
With a 2-inch nylon rope will hold together under pressure. I mean, it take extreme forces. I mean, it's impressive.
So what? I guess the worst part in chain is where it's welded together at the link.
Well,
no, that's the strongest part.
That's actually the strongest part.
Yeah, you know what? I just because I'm a welder too, and I know it's 125% compared to 100. Yeah, that's one thing. All right, do you know this? Do you know when you weld steel? Yeah, you're right. The weld is stronger, but when you weld aluminum, it's only 70%.
Yeah.
It's 70% of the strength of regular aluminum when you weld it.
Yeah, usually around the anchor points, they got 3 and 4-inch plates that are bracing all that shit. And that chain is strong. That chain is ridiculously strong.
But the boat itself, does it have any flex in it? Like
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just want to does it have a little give?
I push some pretty big barges around. You know, I'll push barges around that are bigger than a football field. They're literally 400 feet long and 100 feet wide.
Yeah.
You know, with 20 foot tall. And, you know, you can go through a rough sea and you can see this barge just flexing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You see this barge going down the bayou and it's just undulating like this, you know, and the back of it is moving with the front, you know, and it's crazy how much steel will flex.
The best way I can explain it is, have you been on these new bridges? Like, we have these new bridges across the highway. You'll sit on the bridge in your car and you'll feel the bridge move.
Well,
but
you
that's
see, the reason
that's part of it now.
It's designed to move that way because you look back at the Golden Gate Bridge and the Golden Gate Project.
Go look at the one in Greenwich. What was it? The Marianas. We had one in Greenwich right next to us.
They're designed to move because if they don't move, they're gonna break.
Exactly.
They're designed to move.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You know, steel is very, very forgiving. You know, it can move a certain amount without even losing any kind of strength. So it's made to move that way. You know, these barges that I push, even a 30-foot barge, they'll freaking flex unbelievably, before anything.
Here's
like
17 and 17, so it's at least that thing.
What was that?
I'm having a hard time trying to read these blueprints because I don't really know what I'm looking at.
He needed the money.
But
I got the blueprints for the World Trade Centers, the original ones too.
Do you?
I collect blueprints.
Don't even start that. Please, don't go there. Because I
have a bunch of different blueprints for naval ships, and I'm looking at the Missouri right now.
Oh yeah, that's a badass ship.
Which is an Iowa class, same as Wisconsin and New Jersey and Iowa.
What about the USS Jimmy Carter?
That was a good one.
Is that that's a Nimitz, right?
It really is, believe it or not.
That's a Nimitz.
Oh no, I have a Forrestal and I have a Midway and I have the Essex. I have the Wasp, I have the Yorktown, the Ranger, the Lexington, and the Lexington classes for aircraft carriers.
If you look at the USS Alabama, that's a really good one that's still in service, actually.
It's not in service. It's a museum ship.
Well, yeah, it's a museum ship, but that's the one. I think there was one in a movie that they brought back. They said they brought back the service or whatever.
Oh, we have
I just seen that one not too long ago.
I don't think the Alabama has ever been in a movie.
Bay.
Wisconsin has. The Iowa classes have.
When I go to the city, I pass by the Naval Museum all the time. They have the Sikorsky Blackbird on top of a friggin' battleship or something there. It is amazing.
I have the Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama?
Yeah, I just seen the Alabama not too long ago.
It's a Tier 8 premium ship. I paid $50 for it. It's badass.
I just, like I said, I was just in Mobile Bay a couple months ago, like 5-6 months ago, and I literally drove right past the Alabama.
All right, let me ask you guys, since you seem to know something about this whole thing, what do you guys think about the Philadelphia experiment? You really think that happened?
I don't know anything about it.
That's allegedly where they took
the one that they cloaked a ship and transported it or some shit like that.
They tried to do time travel with a ship, and people got caught in the decks when it came back, and they made a movie about it. It wasn't any good.
No fucking clue.
Okay.
I do know some military people, and they claim they have seen some records on that, and that's all they could say.
Dude, I've heard the same thing. It's almost scary that was possible. That's what I'm saying. If that was possible back then, oh my god.
Hell, Tesla figured out how to transmit electric with wirelessly. Back in the 30s?
So did the Egyptians. I mean,
that's
old technology that they brought back.
That wasn't the Egyptians that built the pyramids. That was where the mound builders.
No, but the Egyptians was part of that.
No, I think it was before the Egyptians. I think it was the mound
Egyptians
builders.
adopted that technology. That's pretty much how it goes.
If you watch the first pyramid is the best pyramid.
I've seen where they shown where
have you seen Egypt?
Bottom chamber that was supposedly below water, and they had the Baghdad batteries that was down there that was being charged by that water. And they said they were loaded with vinegar and
Chubbs, have you ever heard of
giant batteries that was putting out fucking electricity from the top of the pyramids and transmitting shit around the world?
Have you ever heard of Billy Carson?
I think so.
Yeah, he's the brother, and there's a whole bunch of them talk about. They go back to the emerald tablets of Thoth, and the Sphinx and the pyramid were made by Thoth, and the pyramid is actually some kind of. I mean, it's interconnected. It's beyond our technology. Like we couldn't even build that damn thing now. And the original face on the Sphinx was Thoth, but they replaced it with somebody's son's face or something like that.
Yeah.
And they say you can't burn the tablets, you can't break the tablets, you can't do anything to them. And this stuff was here way before dude. There are things that have been here way before us.
Well, there's a theory that there's been multiple climaxes of human races on this earth.
I believe that 100%.
That that have been wiped out over time. Each series of humans have been wiped out over time, and then that we're just the next phase.
Yeah, dude, I believe that 100%.
That's why they find shit that is man-made that is millions of years old.
I don't think we're the first ones hit this rodeo either.
To think that we're the only people that's ever existed on this earth and we're this far advanced because of what we've done. There's no way possible. If you really think about it, there's no fucking way possible. We've adopted all this fucking technology from somebody else, and we're just taking it to the next level. But this level
just
that
so
we're
you,
getting to,
I posted a link to the blueprints page in the private chat.
Ooh, private.
In case you want to check them out later.
It's retarded, the shit that, that I don't see why people just don't tell the truth. Tell the truth about what really fucking happened and what's really going on, and everything will be fucking great.
You've seen the picture of the light bulb, the Egyptian light bulb, right?
Yeah, and the Baghdad battery that's 1,000 or a couple 100,000 years old.
There's science, and there's scientism. We are now living in the age where science has become a new religion, and they won't admit it. Because they want to tell you evolution is real.
It's been a new religion since the freaking 1700s. Science was always a new religion.
No, but it's worse now because they push evolution theory. Look, Darwin is in eugenics. That's what his brother did. Evolution, I understand there's adaptation. If you're in a colder climate, you'll grow more hair. There's adaptation. But macroevolution, the fact that they think everything came from a single cell organism, is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I mean, it's technically possible, but
No, it's really not.
how
No,
is it
not now
physically
that we know.
possible?
Listen, now that we know what DNA is, it's tit for tat. You do not have the Jobs. You do not have DNA in you to grow gills. You will never become a fish, dude. All right, and a cow isn't going to come out, and a whale isn't going to come out of the ocean, become a cow, and go back to vestigial organs, all that shit.
You know,
All
you
right,
can't go to the extremes like that. But I mean,
that's what macroevolution is.
yeah.
Okay, basically, our planet formed. There was a big primordial soup. Something lightning hit, and there was a single-celled organism, and everything grew out of that. Yeah, we still have single-cell organism.
Oh
Something,
no!
something
I
fucked with.
believe it's a big melting pot, like you say.
I
But
believe
you
in.
know, it has to do with crossbreeding and you
Yeah,
know,
but where did it
different
start?
genes crossing from different genes, and
But
you know,
did it
this
happen?
fish breeding with that fish to create
Yeah,
this fish that creates that
yeah,
fish,
but
and you know,
look,
just stuff
creation.
like that. You
Okay,
know,
let's go even deeper. The laws of information state that you cannot get information from a random source. There has to be an intelligence behind it. For something to for the universe and for all right, what came first, the bee or the pollen in the plant, the chicken? I mean, for everything to be
everything was
designed,
developed to create off of something else. You
there's
know,
an yeah, but it didn't
and
happen
everything is
randomly.
evolution. I believe in evolution. You know, I
Do
believe that
you?
everything you know creates and
You don't think that
morphs into
you don't think
something else
something
to
created all
do
this
with
shit?
something else. You know, if 5 generations of fish die because of this one certain thing, then you know maybe the 6th generation will create have something different in it to
See
make it to
that?
where it
That
doesn't
is
die from that one thing. You know,
no,
and you know shit like that.
no. But I agree. But that fish will never become a wolf.
No, it will never become a
Well,
wolf, but
that's
it'll
what
be more
macro.
susceptible to
That's what
this and less
that's
susceptible to that, and then
but that's
you know, and then over
adaptation.
millions of
That's
years, then you know
adaptation.
it can create something different. You know,
Brother, that's adaptation. It doesn't take millions of years. If you go to
yeah.
Mexico, drink the water. You get sick the first time.
Oh yeah, that's called Montezuma's revenge.
But stay there 6 months and it won't bother you as much. That's called adaptation.
your
But you're
body
not
gets
gonna
adapted to it. That's
drink
called
that water.
adaptation.
You're not gonna drink that water and grow wings and fly away or become a dolphin and go in the sea unless something comes in and messes with your DNA. I think we've been messed with. I
like
think
a certain
we've
shot.
here.
That's why you get the vaccine.
Oh, I can't wait. I want to get like 80 of them, dude. I'm in such an argument with my 17-year-old daughter right now that I don't want her to get it.
I ain't getting that shit.
She called me an
They give it to me
anti-vaxxer.
on my deathbed. That's about it.
Dude, I listen. My mother-in-law, my ex-mother-in-law had it. The baby had it, which is their sisters. My kids had it. Look, my daughter, she's 17. She's not in a risk group. She doesn't need to. It's not proven.
Fuck no.
I try to ask her to wait. She's trying to go behind my back and get it. Like she goes, "You're an anti-vaxxer. You don't know what you're talking about." I go, "Actually, I do." And the worst part is, I've been on Facebook and I've explained to people how there's never been a vaccine that worked. There's never been one that worked. Pick out a vaccine, I'll tell you what the fraud is and why it didn't work. Polio was an excuse to give you the S40 gene that gives everybody cancer now. The reason polio disappeared is because we cleaned shit up and we stopped spraying a certain chemical that we were spraying up until the 50s. And when kids would go swimming in the water, it would get in any kind of cut they had, and it would give them polio. That's why boys had it more than girls, because boys back in the day were more likely to go in the water because girls had to wear them weird swimsuits and they didn't want to look like whores.
Adele's still freaking shocked that we're talking about this shit. Come on up, Adele. Don't bullshit with us.
It's 6 o'clock. It's 6 hours later. So what are you gonna do? Smallpox was cured because we cleaned up the gutters in the environment. Hey?
Yeah, we started getting cleaner.
They even have reports that the polio vaccine now creates cases of wild polio in people. Stop it! Don't just go eat some fruit. That's all. Go eat some fruit and some broccoli. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you never know.
No, broccoli's bad for you.
Well, it's because they spray 29 chemicals on it before you even get
broccoli is man-made.
Yes.
Broccoli does
It's all
not
fake.
occur in nature.
Comes
It's
from
all fake.
cauliflower. Brussels sprouts are good.
You know, a lot of the cabbage that they get is just it's literally a film on the water that they dip the freaking balls in that makes cabbage. You seen that?
Dude, what's wrong with us? I mean, Jesus. The things we put up with. Like I said before, look at a
They got some
McRib.
crazy shit out there, bro.
And we're just eating it. It doesn't matter.
That's why I'd rather go kill a pig and eat pork than go buy anything at the store.
Oh my God. Pulled pork, a nice pulled pork sandwich. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, man. Now we got problems with the pigs. We got wild boars running rampant in this country.
But you know what? That's actually a good thing. That's a food source.
It's a food source, but nobody knows how to take advantage of it. They're just sitting there getting run over.
I do. I go shoot them all the time and put them in my freezer.
I've seen so many videos of people just getting pummeled by them to get out of the
They tear up farmland. They do fuck up a lot of shit. But you know what? Shoot the motherfuckers, put them in your freezer, and they don't fuck up nothing unless your power goes out.
Listen, we don't. Why do we need to hunt where we can just go to a grocery store and get our food?
Why go to grocery stores and get meat that's been processed with antibacterial?
Why are we sending chickens?
You can go get shit that's been feeding on the wild and occurred naturally. I mean, that's a lot better than freaking all the steroids and shit that they pump into all these fucking animals.
I agree with you.
How does a chicken become from a chick to a full blown chicken that they harvest in 4 months? From a chick to a chicken in 4 months, when it usually takes about 9 to 12 months for the damn thing to mature.
That's what I'm talking about. It's insane, and we just eat it up. And now, why are they sending our chickens to China to get rendered and then sent back to us?
Because they got better radiation over there.
Dude, do you see do you see what they do? Oh my God. Just don't. Those people. Look, I'm sorry. I don't care. That country is fucked up. All right.
Yeah, so is ours. Fuck.
Yeah, but they're like they do a lot of weird shit behind it. Like they'll put.
Wait, they don't give a fuck about what they do over there.
Yeah,
they don't
dude,
care.
they
don't care what happens to their people. They don't give a fuck.
Nothing.
That's why they're so fucked up.
Nothing. Exactly. They make, as far as that goes, like we do it in this country, but they try to be nice about it. Over there, it's like,
they say, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking kill 100,000 people, but we're gonna do it quietly. Over there, they just go kill 100,000 people.
Yeah, and then you're never gonna hear from it again. Never. And you know what? They don't call Chinese food. Believe it or not.
Yeah, they just call it food.
Thank you. That's why I'm here at 3:30.
It's like Brazil nuts. When they just call them nuts there.
Yeah. It's like in France. They don't call French fries. They just call it fries.
I remember we stopped calling them French fries and we were calling them, what was it, Patriot fries? Or you remember that thing we did for about 10 minutes when France didn't support us in the war that we should have never went to?
Yep.
I'm just grabbing some water. Okay, whatever. There we go. Let me throw the link.
I think it's pinned.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. And I don't even know. Does anybody know what Twitch is? What is Twitch? What is it?
It's like a Twitter or a TikTok or whatever.
Twitch is like a YouTube, but mostly like gamers and shit like that.
No, Mike was just kicked off of Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do tonight. But
where YouTube, you can make a video just like this on Twitch, but it's only they only keep it for like 60 days or something, and then they delete it.
God, so it's great for snuff films. Great.
Well, no, it's like I said, it's mostly people just playing video games.
I know some of them people. I'm
one of them. World of Warships.
I haven't played video games since PlayStation 2.
I'm winning all this good shit.
What do you play?
World of Warships.
That's still a game?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played. I played, last game I played was NBA 2K.
The last game I played was what it was. Need
Space
for
Invaders.
Speed 2. Need for Speed 2 on PlayStation 2. That was the last game I played.
I haven't played since I started my YouTube channel. So it's been about a year. I was into the basketball game. I will admit, I did like the basketball game on the Xbox 360.
Nope.
But now my
I pretty much haven't played video games since Space Jam came out.
Aren't they making a new one?
I don't know, but it's probably ain't gonna be worth the fuck.
Listen, if Jordan ain't in, I want to see it.
If history has taught us anything, remakes of anything suck balls.
Absolutely.
Let me think if there was a good one. Oh, you might be right.
There was a good remake movie I seen. I don't remember the name of it though. God damn it.
No. You know what? I stand corrected. Battlestar Galactica 2003.
I don't know about that shit. I never did get in behind that.
You're going deep on that one. Battlestar Galactica. Which one with Lauren Green? Was that
the one with Katie Shakoff is Starbuck, the girl Starbuck.
Oh my dude, come on! You watched the show with a girl Starbuck? You might as well wear panties.
Yeah. She's fucking hot as hell, man. You get to see her boobies in there and shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Did you just say boobies?
Boobies.
Nice. Nice. Hold on, I gotta call my grandmother.
That's bad as you thought of that.
Hello, Adele.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Vinny. How you going?
Hi,
Patty. Twinkle Toes.
But that was
I wouldn't go that far, Patty.
That's the only remake that I think is as good or better than the original. I mean, shit, I saw this new Top Gun already. Oh, blows fucking chunks.
Dude, anything made nowadays stinks. You don't even have to say it. We don't.
You know what I want to see? Anymore. I want to see a remake of Roots, and I want to see a remake of Roots where Kunta Kinte is Danny DeVito.
Dude, I had such an offensive joke for what you just said. Hey, listen, I'm gonna. Hey, everybody, don't
the
cut
only way
this
they can remake that movie is if they cross it with what's the name of the freaking movie? Shit.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
No, the one that with the what the hell is the name? I can't think of it.
All right, don't worry about it. I got it. I got the joke, but don't penalize me. This is just a joke. I like to watch Roots backwards, so it has a happy ending. Just a joke. It's just a joke. Seriously.
That's true.
What the hell is the name of that movie? It's the last Quentin Tarantino movie with Fox that where they say nigga 150 times.
No, but you're not allowed to say
150, 500 times or whatever. What's the name of that damn movie? Django. Django Unchained.
Oh, that was a badass
Django Unchained, and that'd be a good movie.
Hey, Christina Ricci kind of, does it for me in that movie.
That was a good fucking movie.
Trained up there. And I keep
Django Unchained was a good fucking movie.
Just white girls chained to this tree.
Yeah.
No, there's snakes on this plane. That was my. Oh. There's snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Oh, I tell you what, I really do love Samuel L. Jackson. That dude is fucking great.
My only problem with
him
his
hand.
Motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking planes.
Chubbs, I told him to get rid of the van, and he didn't get rid of the van. All right? I told him, I said, Sticks, get rid of the van, and I show up. So I told the other guy to make coffee, and I had to kill him.
Yep.
Dude, what I really want is I want Samuel L. Jackson's hair from Pulp Fiction. I would love that nice big,
oh my God, right?
puffed out Jerry Curl looking hat. I would like that. That'd be great. And listen, let's be honest.
I have an original.
Just find a small poodle, kill it, and put it on your head.
I have an original Pulp Fiction.
I was going to say, did anybody?
You got to make it. How else are you going to make it stay on your head?
Glue.
I have an original painting of.
That's animal
of
abuse.
The,
Yeah,
the
but
chick
killing it,
from,
ain't.
from
So
that
you find one
movie.
on the side of the road.
Can't think of a damn name.
Then I make a stew. Like right on the side of the road.
Where's
I'm either
the
using
other
it in my
chick in that
garden.
movie?
Which one?
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. Yo,
What was
let's
the
be
chick's
honest.
name? What was the chick's name?
Uma Thurman is
Uma
overrated.
Thurman. I have an original painting, like one of the original paintings of Uma Thurman from Pulp Fiction, hanging up in my room over my bed.
Is she ugly in the picture too?
No. Well, she's always ugly, but I mean, it's an original Pulp Fiction painting, you know.
Oh, come on. Even I do Uma
You
Thurman.
just made my night. Because I used to write, and I watched Kill Bill, and I was like, dude, all I have to do is punch her once, and she's done. What is this movie? Quentin Tarantino has much better weed than I do. That's all I know.
Tell you what, Quentin Tarantino is a freaking genius. Because I mean, even Dawn from Dusk. I mean, come on, that was a fucking awesome movie.
Dude, I love that movie. That's the only place I could probably tolerate George Clooney. It's probably
I tell you what, he did a good job in that movie.
Dude, that was great. That was really good. Wasn't
Awesome
Cheech in that
movie.
movie?
Yeah, Cheech was in that movie.
Wasn't he great? What was he, the bartender, I think?
He was the bartender. He's the one that's sitting outside the front of the thing. He says, got pussy for a penny, pussy for a penny. If you find pussy cheaper, fuck it.
Oh, Vinny, I just thought of a movie that you need to see. Have you seen The Interview yet?
Maybe. I don't. The problem is I watch a lot of movies, but I don't pay attention to the title.
They go and interview Kim something.
Oh, I wanted to see that. What was that, the Seth Rogen movie that we banned because we're pussies?
Yeah, that's great.
I don't mind Seth Rogen, as long as he doesn't talk too much. What was your Pineapple Express? What weedhead doesn't like Pineapple Express?
Movie. Tell you what, I like to make me a factory like that.
Oh,
Underground Grow Room.
My favorite Seth Rogen movie is when he played. What was it? It wasn't Mall Cop was with Paul Blart. That was Kevin James. What was the one? What was the security? He played the. Come on, Kevin. No.
Security guard. That was What was the name of that?
It was that fat
movie?
guy from King of Queens or whatever.
Yeah, that was Paul Blart. As a matter of fact, if you watch both of those movies, the Mall Cop movies with Kevin James, they was done in New Jersey. All my signs are in that mall. I can point out about 20 signs I made in both of those movies. Now I'm talking the one that Seth Rogen was in, where he played the security guard, but they were beating the fuck out of people and things like that. Now I gotta look it up.
I kind of enjoyed Knocked Up only because Hagel looked really good in that movie.
Yeah, that was her peak. She
was in the last season of Suits, and she looks like shit now.
Why? What do you mean by shit though? Cause did she gain a couple pounds? Because that's what I would like to see.
The outfits they were putting her in just did not conform to her body type.
You spent a lot of time thinking about that, didn't you?
She just looks shit in the outfits they put her in.
Okay.
Maybe that was the whole idea.
I don't know.
Observe and report.
You know, like the guy that played George Costanza in Seinfeld. They made him wear clothing that was like 2 sizes too small.
I don't know, but from what I heard about Hagel, she don't take shit. She wouldn't have agreed to that at all. That's why she's not in a lot of movies anymore.
Okay.
That might explain it. Yeah.
Okay, I believe you. I mean, she might just be an asshole too.
Yeah, she was a complete. And her mom was a total cunt. Her mom was her manager or something.
Oh God, and
she was making all these problems on the sets and shit like that. So Hollywood doesn't cast her anymore.
I think it's got to do with the fact she doesn't have big boobs either. But that's me.
Katherine Heigl? Yeah, she does.
Dude, come on. And it depends on which. Listen, if it's not a D or bigger, then it doesn't exist to me, kind of.
No, she's maybe a C or so.
Yeah, and she.
I mean, she's not small.
Smallish.
Enough with the small jokes tonight. Hey, here's the movie. Observe and Report. That's the one with Seth Rogen. Right there. See, I turned the wheel again. No, this one's pretty hardcore. He's like a real jerk and it beats the crap out of people. Mall Cop was just fun. I can watch the first Mall Cop a million times. The second one stinks. The first one I like.
It's all freaking cop-outs from freaking Police Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the first Mall Cop, I don't know. I really like that movie.
The first 3 Police Academies was fucking amazing.
You got to watch Lava Lantula.
Yeah, with Mahoney in them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you got to watch Lava Lantula. That's his newest movie. It's a classic. Steve Gutenberg.
Then he needs to watch A Merry Friggin' Christmas.
Which one is that? I'd rather watch a Christmas Vacation.
That's a good. Yeah, I got that too. I got a 4 terabyte hard drive full of movies and TV shows and shit.
I thought you were going to say you had VHS tapes. You had them all over the place.
Greyhound is another good movie.
What? What is that?
It's a
Robin
new movie.
Williams?
It's with Tom Hanks.
Oh.
It's Destroyer.
Not a
He's on
Tom Hanks.
They're on a destroyer taking shit over in the war.
Tom Hanks is a weird pedophile. I can't watch him.
Well, just pretend he's someone else. The movie is the good.
Look, the only time I like Tom Hanks is when you go, Jenny got the AIDS. Jenny got the AIDS.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
He should have really clubbed her in the head with something. Jenny was a cunt. Let's be honest.
Right.
Jenny was the biggest slut ever.
Bitch.
Oh my God. She leaves the retard and comes back with AIDS. What's wrong with you?
She's the kind of girl that you want to date, but you don't want to bring home.
She's the kind of girl that'll give you something that Mr. Clean ain't gonna get off. Give you some gonorrhea herpelitis.
Oh, speaking of remakes, guess what they're remaking? Coming to America 2.
Dude.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
it's terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard it's shit.
How did they do that? The original was so good. How did they
It's fucked up.
It's this SJW Snowflake crap.
That's like remaking the Good, the Bad, and Ugly.
Yeah, now the guy's gonna have a man bun. Clint Eastwood's gonna have a man bun and skinny jeans. Instead of shooting people, he's gonna make those special lattes where they do that stupid drawing. Look, just give me my coffee. Don't do a drawing on top of it, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? I'm not paying extra for
worrying
that.
about each other's feelings and shit.
Well, feelings are very important.
They don't mean
Especially
jack
when they're
shit.
trying to bury them to get eaten by the ants in the desert.
I remember when I was a kid. Everybody was so concerned with my feelings. Not. How many? And Mom, I remember going to the bus stop. I had a toothpick in my mouth. I was a little kid, and some big kid bumped into me, and the toothpick got stuck in my gum in the back of my jaw, like halfway. I go home. I go, Mom,
get that motherfucker out your mouth, you stupid little bastard! Get on that bus.
Dude, that's exactly what she told me. She goes, pull that fucking thing out, and if you don't make that bus, you're gonna wish you were dead, and you're gonna wish that killed you. I just did a ramble. I pulled it out of my mouth, and I got on the bus, and then they all made fun of me.
An Italian mom too.
Oh my God, dude! They didn't. My mother didn't. No, the wooden spoons. Jesus
Didn't
Christmas!
fucking play.
Just those things would
You were
snap
terrified of that goddamn spoon.
Yeah, but remember
More
the time
terrified of the spoon than your daddy's belt.
But you remember, well, luckily my parents were divorced, and my father's Irish, so he just enabled.
Well, my dad was a tugboat captain, but he used to work 6 months on, and then like 2 weeks off, and then 6 months on, and 2 weeks off. So
I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I lived it. So.
I've seen that movie. No. But I used to remember the time when your mom would come at you with the wooden spoon, and she would hit you with it.
Throw steak knives at us when she got pissed. I mean, My
No, we
mom
didn't.
didn't play.
Come after me with the wooden
me and my
spoon
mom.
until it broke over my ass. Soon as my dad broke one over my ass, he went to the plastic egg flip.
Did you laugh though? Because I laughed when
Yep.
when the wooden spoon used to break, and that made
My
him
mom
even
used to have a
madder.
Why he went
stainless
to the
steel
plastic egg
spoon.
flip.
Shit,
Stainless
that thing
steel. Yeah,
didn't
your
break.
mom didn't mess around. She did
That thing didn't break.
God, now I remember she broke it over me, and I laughed at her, and she came at me even harder. She was like, "You son of a!" I saw her eyes light up, like, "Oh my god, I can't
You
believe this."
cum guzzling camel jockey.
Have you seen the Tarantino movie Four Rooms? Not me.
No, I ain't never heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know any movie except for the dumb Avengers movies in the last like 3 years, and those stunk terrible. They could have done so much. Look, I know people like them, but my God, they could have done so much better. Just read the comic, you dummies. And don't give me the Star Wars stuff. There's only been one good Star Wars movie. Sorry.
Empire Strikes Back.
Yes. All of the others, they're for kids. They're garbage. Okay?
Well, supposedly they're going to remake the last three.
All right, that would just be great because they can.
And they're going to follow, what's his name? Tim something or other?
Tim Pool?
No, the guy that wrote the 3 books, the Star Wars books back in the 90s. That were he wrote them to be the last 3 episodes. Heir to the Empire.
Yeah, what are they gonna do in this one? Let's see. They killed. How do you kill Han Solo like that?
That's the thing. They're gonna get rid of those last 3. They're actually gonna remake. Supposedly they're gonna remake the last 3 in what it should have been to begin with.
Really? Is that like the Snyder cut? Is that like the Snyder cut of Justice League that everybody was waiting for, which is the same stupid movie but 2.5 hours later? Right?
Yeah,
Look,
no, but this is a totally different premise. Han and Leia are married. They have twins. Lucas started his Jedi Order and is doing that shit. And then there's Thrawn. Thrawn is the main bad guy.
Dude, I want Vader to cut my head off right now just hearing that. Right?
Al
Star
Murphy
Wars.
says
Let's be honest, Star Wars sucks.
From 95. I never heard of it.
Luke Skywalker is 4/5 of fag, all right? He stinks. He kissed his sister. He's gross, right?
If my sister was Carrie Fisher, I'd kiss her too.
Hey, Benny,
You got Ewoks.
that movie.
You gonna kiss dead Carrie Fisher?
I never heard of that.
What happened?
Well, no, I mean Carrie Fisher when she was alive and looked good back in the 80s.
I've never heard of that movie.
Me either. He said it's from back in 95.
95?
What movie?
I'm gonna look it up.
4 Rooms.
I'm gonna watch that tonight. It's on YouTube?
Uh-huh.
What good thing?
95. They didn't have YouTube then.
No, but YouTube has a lot of movies on now. All right. Let's see. Boom. I'm going to show everybody. You can keep talking. I'm just trying to be a computer guy.
Actually, Vinny, if you want to see a good flick, go look up Sahara. As in the Sahara Desert.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't get that.
It's a Clive Cussler book movie. The movie was based on his book.
Really? They're making fucking Clive Cussler movies now. Awesome.
They're making what?
Never mind.
They're
making movies out of his books now. They've done Wilbur. I think they've done Wilbur Smith. They've done Bryce Courtney.
What? Clive Cussler? They've made 2 of them.
Stephen King. Have they?
You ever heard of Raise the Titanic? That's a Clive Cussler.
Nope.
I've heard of it. Never saw it.
No, I don't think I saw that movie.
It was a good book. The movie sucked.
I've never seen Titanic.
That was an alright movie.
Listen, that woman at the end, I mentioned in the video, that woman at the end of Titanic had plenty of room for him to get up on that friggin' board. Right? She did not need to let him die. It's been proven. You can even see that somebody did a diagram with, like, you know, when you're a dead person, they draw the lines around you.
When you're in shock from the cold like that, your muscles don't work.
It's her fault. Come on. She could have pulled him up on the boat.
Work.
Yeah.
She could have pulled him up there.
And why did she keep all that fucking clothing on? Because the clothing gets wet and sinks you down. take off that jacket and shit.
Exactly. Whip
You
them
probably had a
titties out.
condom
Let's
button
go.
on that weighed 20 pounds.
Oh, I'll go for her. Yeah.
Hey, Chubbs, you've
Kate,
heard
what is it?
about
Kate
this, right?
Winslet.
The worst thing to do is to put your waders on before you're wading. Like if you're on the boat and you have your waders on and something happens, you go into the water, the waders fill up, and then you drown.
Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, it really depends on if they form fitting. I mean, if they're form fitting, they could actually help keep you insulated, even with water in them. Even
Right,
there's water inside of them. Your body temperature is going to heat the water inside the waders. It's going to keep you warmer than actual water temperature.
Oh, I don't mean by freezing. I mean by actually they fill up and you can't get out of them. So you
then
sink.
it's only the weight of the waders that is holding you down, and the weight of the waders. Most rubber is actually buoyant. So even if they are filled up with water and you're inside of them, they're going to help you be more buoyant. Now, if there's a current, then yes. If you face down current, they're going to open up like a balloon and like a sail and just carry you downstream.
Maybe
but if you were staying stagnant in water with waders full of water and you're in 30-degree water, the temperature inside them waders could be up to 50 degrees, which will keep you a lot warmer than the water outside.
All right,
because your body temperature is going to heat the water up on the inside of the waders, and the rubber is going to protect you from the outside water temperatures. That's going to be a difference in temperature.
In the age in the water too, you need those rubbers.
Yeah, well, this day and age, you need rubbers for everything.
Oh my God. I gotta be honest, I'm so glad I was born in 1970.
So true.
At least I got a couple years of that raw dogging before I had to worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
so bad for you young bucks. You never got to go without that nervousness.
That's why I have a great girlfriend that I don't have to worry about that shit.
Dude, the thing that bothered me the most back then is
she's mine. That's the only woman I'll ever be with forever. So I ain't got to worry about none of that shit.
It was so sweet. I don't know what to say to that. I was going to say what worried me the most is that time I was French kissing Magic Johnson back in the 80s.
Yeah.
But everything turned out all right.
Get that gossip herbalitis going on, huh?
Again. Listen, how the heck is Magic Johnson, like, I mean, come on. He never
got
had
enough
it.
money to keep you alive forever.
I don't think he ever had it.
Look at Soros. That motherfucker should have died 20 years ago.
He probably did, and they replaced him with some dummy that looks like him.
He's like a mechanical body or whatever.
Here's my dude, the guy that was happy to go steal the gold from the Jews in World War II, and everybody says isn't a Nazi. Yeah, okay. George Soros. He's a great... Well, he cares about humanity. Hey, he's a great guy.
Yep.
But I had something really offensive to say, and now I forgot. Darn it. It'll come back to me. Don't worry. Hold on.
It must have been a lie then.
It's not worth watching if you haven't seen it. But I want to watch Friday the 13th backwards, so it becomes a story about a lone masked crusader saving teenagers from having premarital sex. That's one of the things with a lot of horror movies. What was that? What was the good, the new one they made where they made fun of it all? Was it Cabin in the Woods? Has anybody seen that?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, I really like that one. With the one with Thor in it.
Really?
Where
I
he
thought
crashes.
it was
I like that because it makes fun of all the other movies. Like, okay, you gotta be the slut, you gotta be the jock, you gotta be the nerd, you gotta be the pothead, you gotta be this one. I found that extremely funny because that's how these horror movies are. And you know what? I got to be honest. Does anybody agree with me and think Friday the 13th, the first one, stunk? Like, those movies are terrible. Like, You really think the mother could do all that when you find that out? And you weren't disappointed at the end going, really? My old neighbor did all this? Really? I mean, at least in Halloween, it looked like somebody could actually do that to people. But, I mean,
You're gonna swing once and chop. You're 138 pounds. You swung once and chopped somebody's head off. Come on, that movie was ridiculous.
Right.
Friday the 13th. It's like the Star Wars.
Yeah.
No? All right, good.
But
'Cause
yeah, I
didn't
was
like it.
wrong. It's not Uma Thurman from Kill. It's Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. Is the picture I got.
Oh, with the little yellow jumpsuit.
I want to show you.
She looks like Richard Simmons.
Hang on.
Thank you. Remember Richard Simmons? Oh, Howard.
The other Richard Simmons.
There's another one?
See.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Yeah. That's an awesome picture, though.
Now I want to stab her in the heart with a needle again. Stupid. Well, she kind of looks like Buster fucking Brown right there. I want to go buy some shoes from her.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend's Dawn picture, but I like it. I really like it. It looks good over there.
No, it's a good picture, but still. Uma Thurman. I remember everybody was so excited about Uma Thurman. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? But then go back and look at when we were kids. Go back and look at all the women you thought were hot in movies or TV shows, and you're like,
oh yeah, this is a tank you don't ever see because it's in my bedroom.
Everyone knows
man.
Elizabeth Sue is one of the hottest people out there.
Wow.
Who?
Yeah.
Elizabeth
This
Shue.
is Dawn's shrimp tank.
Now, dude, I'm talking about Daisy Duke. I'm going way back to Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah,
I like the picture behind
Look
it.
at this.
Yeah.
That's in your bedroom?
Yeah, this is Dawn's tank. This is a shrimp tank. There's
play
lots
some-
of little neocaradinas on there. In
I
there.
wish I had some mood music. Like I'll
Yeah.
play some Barry White or something.
Alright.
Hey, you gotta go for your little
Baby
baby.
Neil's in here. There's actually more shrimp that come out of this tank than my 75 gallon. This is a 5 gallon.
Dude, I gotta be honest. I like the 5 gallons for like things like that. I want to actually now decide I'm gonna do this whole wall in 5 gallons. I'm gonna add 3 more.
Yeah, I like the little 5 gallons. They work out good.
Yeah.
Especially it depends on what you're doing. You can do a lot, you know.
For
with that
shrimp,
little
it's
space.
freaking amazing.
Oh my God, shrimp, endlers, guppies. If you want to call anything you want to breed, you stuff 2 of them in such a close space. Give them a couple of Colt 45s and they're banging. Plus, they're those complete kits are so cheap nowadays for the 5 gallons. But then you get yelled at. Go ahead, put that on Facebook. There's a 5 gallon. You need at least 700 gallons. Oh my God, what happened? Did I break it again?
What you broke?
Okay, I was
What you
wondering.
broke?
Everybody got all quiet. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I was talking to my girlfriend, Dawn.
Dude, I'm glad to see things worked out for you though, because I mean, other than the fact you've been unemployed for a while, because that fucking sucks, dude. It boggles my mind that you can't all the free money they're giving away that you can't get any.
Yeah, it sucks.
It really does suck. Cause I mean, look, dude, I've worked since I'm 18. I'm 50 now. It's 32 years. I've never seen it like this. And I'm a sign guy. Right? When you're a sign guy, you know who's opening businesses. You know who's closing businesses. You kind of have you can see it. Are malls opening or are they shrinking? Are people leaving or are they going? Are restaurants opening or closing? And it's really fucking scary.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Alan Matthews, yes. Catherine Bach played Daisy Duke. But when you go back and look at Daisy Duke, go back and look at Daisy Duke. Rocco, how you doing, brother? Go back and look at Daisy Duke. She's not as hot as we remember her. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it kind of looked like they didn't have conditioner.
She was really hot. Nowadays,
You mean Linda Carter?
Yeah. No, I mean, go watch the Dukes of Hazzard again and compare. Look, they didn't have conditioner back then. It's obvious, right? Because her hair looked like she blow dried it with a sandblaster and she cut it with a rock. It's terrible, right? And she's got a flat butt.
Nowadays, yeah.
Go back and watch.
I don't mean bitches in a bad way. It's just I don't know your name individually.
What was that?
You know, I said compared to bitches nowadays, but when I say bitches, I don't mean to take offense to anybody, any women, but I don't know your names individually.
That was bitch means lactating, something like that. I remember reading lactating bitches were on a can of dog food back in the day.
If you don't know, that's a Cat Williams joke.
It's okay. I like Cat Williams
Reference
actually.
to Cat Williams.
I love that dude when he talks about the stuff I talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, her hair was terrible. And her butt was kind of weird. And Farrah Fawcett had weird nipples. All right, because I remember my father used to have that poster up, and they were just really weird. I didn't know whether to hang keys on them or what. All right, they looked like elf shoes. Cheryl Ladd was so much better looking than Farrah Fawcett. It's ridiculous. All right, I know she passed away, blah, 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 whatever. I'm talking back in the day, made that. Think about the girl in Flashdance. Think about they got posters of her with the wall. My God, dude, she looked like a dude. What are you doing? Hey, come on. Dude, look at the girl from Weird Science. We were all like, wow, the girl from Weird... Look, that woman married Steven Seagal.
A fucking hot-ass woman.
Doesn't matter. She married Steven Seagal, so there's obviously something wrong with her.
Why? She married the most badass nigga in fucking movies.
Dude, I'm joking, dude. Above the Law... The first one, Nico!
You need Steven Seagal movie. He's the most badass fucking dude around.
Dude, his new movies really stink, though. I do love that movie.
Well, I mean,
what was the movie?
New ones, but I mean,
what was the movie he was in with DMX? Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, what was that one? I liked that one.
That was.
I remember Executive Decision where Steven Seagal was in it, but he got killed in the first 2 minutes, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, and then he come back from the coma.
Oh, wait. There was Above the Law.
Yeah.
And then there was the other one when he got shot. And Above the Law is the best one.
He did like 3 of them where he got shot and come back and fucked everybody up.
Yeah. I like
They were all badass movies.
Above the Law when he had Pam Grier was his sidekick.
Yeah.
One thing, though, go back and watch Steven Seagal Run's really weird. Right? Go back and watch his movies. Watch him run. When he was skinny Steven Seagal, he kind of ran like Phoebe from Friends. That always cracks me up. His new haircut takes me out of all his movies. It almost looks like the Eddie Munster cap, where it's like, come on, dude. You're 70. I don't have that much hair. It's blacker than black. It's the blackest hair I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Some dude made a video about it. His new movies, you only see him from like here up, that's it, because they don't want to show you his belly and the fact that he can't do stuff anymore.
Yeah, you don't see him do too many kicks to the chin no more.
And they still gotta say Chuck Norris is my man when it comes to that stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean Chuck Norris kicked COVID's ass. So I mean, what you think?
Chuck Norris, now I remember my favorite Chuck Norris movie is Lone Wolf McQuade when he beat up David Carradine.
Oh, yeah.
And it has my favorite line in it. There's this girl riding by on a horse, and the guy looks and he goes, how'd you like to bite onto that developed lockjaw and be dragged to death? It's one of my best pickup lines I've ever heard. He was referring to the woman's butt, by the way. They actually killed this. I don't like. All right, what about movies where they kill the dog? Why do they kill the dog? Why do they have to do that in movies? Kill people. I don't care when you kill people. When you kill the dog, it disturbs. Like Marley and Me. Oh my God! What do you make me watch this for? Why did you do this to me? That messed me up more than Pearl Harbor.
Oh, don't ever watch A Dog's Purpose then.
No! No, dude, I cried at the end of Turner.
That was the worst movie. Oh.
No. Whenever I see a horror movie, why'd you kill the dog? Oh, you wanted to quiet it up? Give it a fucking steak like you did in Friday, stupid. You don't gotta kill it. It drives me. Turner and Hooch made me cry. And I don't even like Tom Hanks. I like the dog. How the and then what was the other one? Jim Belushi, Canine. Was that it?
That was a good fucking movie.
Dude, I love movies with dogs. I don't care.
And, you know,
right.
That movie with Tom Hanks when he Turner and Hooch. That was a pretty good movie.
I cried at the end of that movie, dude. I cried.
Yeah, that was
I cried
sad,
when they killed that dog.
But
It's only a couple
Turner and
times
Hooch
I
too,
cried.
where they did the puppy.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the same. Where's the first one? I like
No, it
Beethoven.
wasn't.
Remember the Beethoven movies?
Yeah,
With that big Saint Bernard?
it's fucking right.
Richard, what was that guy?
Yeah.
Charles Grodin. Charles Grodin. He was in that movie with De Niro. Serpentine.
Yeah, okay. Beethoven was good.
Yeah.
Do you get movies at all? What kind of movies you got in Australia? Is it just Mad Max? That's
Same
it? That's
ones
all
we
they
got over
play?
here. You got YouTube.
It's a joke. I was saying they only play Mad Max. Mad Max, and they play the video for Land from a Down Under. It's in between, and that's it.
And fried shrimp on the Barbie.
Yes.
I don't even
And
know.
then
We've got a
there's
lot of movies.
subliminal messages that say, turn in your guns. Oh, no, it's too late. Sorry. My bad. My bad. You already did that. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, there was a school shooting. I forgot. There was that school shooting, and they were like, yo, here's all our guns.
There's
That's
the Port Arthur massacre. The Port Arthur massacre. But you don't know. I haven't spoken to you in a little while, Vinny. So a couple of weeks ago, about a block from me, there was a double
no
murder.
light on the tank.
What was that, Adele?
There was a double murder like a block away from my house like 2 weeks ago.
I saw you on Facebook talking about that. So that was what that was?
Yeah.
A double. What happened?
It was a double murder.
Yeah, but what happened? How come? What was it?
We don't know. It's still under investigation.
Like, who are
All
the
we
people?
know
What was
is
it?
that they've just... So the guy that got arrested initially lives at the property. He was in an apartment there. But apparently they've just arrested another younger guy, like a 21-year-old guy as well, to do with the whole thing. So we don't actually know details at the moment.
Who got killed? Was it a couple?
Because
Was it
two young guys, like one was 36 and one was like
You can't
20,
tell me this fish don't like
20-something.
showing off. Look how he just comes turned sideways on the camera.
He's so pretty.
He's a show off.
It's a pretty he's a real pretty fucking fish, man.
He's a pretty fucking fish.
Craig says what? Craig says what school shooting? What was the school shooting that happened down there in Delft before everybody?
Wasn't it Port Arthur massacre?
Right after, yeah, it was. There was a couple, and then it was that last one where
Back
they
in the
decided
90s.
they decided to turn in all their guns.
Oh, I don't know.
Something like that.
It's a bit before my time.
If they demanded me to turn in my guns, they better watch, because they're going to get the bullets first, and they're going to be fucking hot.
All I can remember is Port Arthur. So if there was something else before,
I think that I know.
I'm not sure.
I think that's the one. I
was pretty young, yeah.
And then they put it. I'm so old. And then they put it. That's like they did the Newtown thing here. The whole the Newtown, the Sandy Hook. That's what you probably know it as, the Sandy Hook thing. Hey, listen. I'm in Connecticut.
Or the trench coat mafia deal that happened
No, that was
the late 90s.
All right, that was Columbine. All right,
So Port Arthur happened in 1996.
And 96.
Ooh, give me a second here. Columbine.
That was before Columbine.
Columbine, they blamed them two kids. But all the witnesses said they saw two other people there. One was a previous graduate. There was a lot taller with a pockmarked face. And another guy was very military. Now, when Sandy Hook happened, Sandy Hook in Connecticut, all right, I was driving to a job and I was listening to it live on the radio. They were explaining how a guy ran into the woods. They were explaining how there was a guy in an SUV. And all that disappeared after a while. And the weird thing about Sandy Hook is, okay, think this through with me. When there's biohazardous material, when there's brain matter on a wall that belongs to a child, You have to call in a certain company to come in and take that's bio waste, and you can't throw that away like you do sheetrock or an old desk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me tell
well,
you.
they never did that. There was a FEMA sign telling everybody to sign in the day before it happened. Right? You can see the coroner at the school before it happened smoking a cigarette. That thing, it was everybody got their houses paid off on December 25th that year. Newtown is messed up. That is one of the biggest psyop, bunch of bullshit. Right? No kids died in that school today. Yeah, sue me like you sued Alex Jones. But because, tell me you're a parent and you heard your kid's in trouble, you're going to stop and get coffee before you go see? Like this other woman did? You're gonna let your kid's body sit in a gymnasium till 4 o'clock in the morning till they can be removed and you're not allowed to see the body? You tell me you're a parent and your kid just got killed and you're not going to see the body.
No, not gonna happen.
Tell me that, because that's right. And look into the Lenny Posner guy, all that stuff. And
But
matter of
let me
fact,
tell you this. You know, as far as like, you know, you would think that, you know, somebody died in your house from a gunshot wound, that they'd send a cleaning crew or something like that to come out and help you clean up or something like that. That don't happen.
No.
That don't happen.
Right. Well, technically,
5 years ago, I had a girlfriend that committed suicide in my house. She shot herself with my gun.
Whoa!
I had to clean up the mess after they took her body.
Was that considered a crime scene? And was it?
They went through it. They went through it that night. They concluded that it was a suicide, and they left.
Okay,
they left.
This is a public. Listen, number one, this Newtown school, especially this school in Sandy Hook was supposed to be. It's in Fairfield County. It's the most paid for. It's the most. They didn't even have handicap ramps. They didn't have handicaps. This school was closed for years.
Well,
it was used for storage before they did this.
I was supposed to call somebody to clean that up.
Okay,
they don't provide that.
No, they don't. But you still have a record.
They don't even give you. They just said, okay, you're in the clear. Good luck. Sorry for your inconvenience. And they left.
Okay, well, let's go. Yeah,
it's like the coldest shit you ever fucking heard of in your life. You know, I just went through the most traumatic shit I've ever been through in my life, and they're just like, okay, you're in the clear. Goodbye.
Yeah. No. I know they don't.
Up the shit.
I know they don't care.
It was not fucking pretty.
Yeah, no, I know they don't care. I know they don't do their job. But there's like, how do you have a Class A school in Fairfield County that doesn't have? It's not ADA. It has to be ADA. That school, from what I've heard, the Sandy Hook school was actually closed down before it was used for storage. It was completely set up. Now, when you go look at Columbine, you can see the bullet holes. You can see what happened. You don't see any of that.
Yeah, you know, they blamed it on the trench coat mafia, and then that right after that, the next school year, when it started in the summer, I wore a trench coat to school and got kicked out of school.
Yeah.
I believe that, but
you can still find the Columbine like security footage on YouTube.
Yeah, you can see all that. You don't see any of that at Sandy Hook. Now there was a guy named Wolfgang Halbert. He was a former Marine. He was a Florida State.
Familiar.
Yes, he was. He got sued. He got sued by the Posner guy.
No, I don't lock my feelings away. I that's just like for bullshit, you know, for like you know, just random talking about whatever, and you know, I just throw that shit to the wind. You know, it's not like my whole feelings or whatever, but yeah. Thank you, Patty.
Yeah.
Dude, that's why I didn't even know where to go with that. My mother's.
Yeah. I don't even know why I brought it up, but yeah.
No, dude, get it out, man.
Bring up that shit.
Yeah,
you know?
I kind of missed what you said because I was making a coffee. I didn't hear, so.
Dude, sometimes you gotta let it out, dude. You know.
Oh yeah, but you know, it was just the ill sensitive feelings from the police that just that just drove me away from it. It's like these motherfuckers really don't give a fuck.
No, they really don't.
They really don't.
All right, my 14-year-old daughter had an issue with something going on, and they treated my daughter like she was a
suspect or something.
Yeah, she was the victim.
That's horrible.
They treated her like shit.
Yeah.
She's in fucking therapy
They've
because of
done
it
the
now.
same thing to me. They've done
Well,
the same
they
sort of
came
shit
over
to me.
there. I called them up. Now I'm completely just. You could have about imagined. The love of your
Dude,
life just shot herself in front of you.
I can't even
you have
imagine.
to call the police, and then they get there. They sit you outside, and then they look at the scene, and they say, "All right, well, we don't see no scenes of foul play. Okay, have a nice day. Goodbye," and they leave.
Wow.
Not saying nothing. And somebody just died in your house from a gunshot wound. There's tons of blood everywhere.
Yeah.
And they just, they're gone. They don't give you no advice. They don't give you no phone numbers. They don't say, look, you try to call these people to come help you or whatever. Or, you want to come talk to a counselor or whatever. No, gone. They just left. And
they do that here. Like, if you ask for help, if you go, I need to know who to talk to, I need to know who to call.
Yeah,
they give you phone numbers. Yeah, but that's all they do. They'll hand you.
Luckily, my brother was there. We cleaned up the mess. It was literally 7 big bath towels that we had to freaking go through to get the blood off the floor.
Mm.
I mean, it was horrible. It was ridiculous, to say the least. But it's ridiculous.
That's what the problem is now. Is every community has a problem with policing. They're fucking more militant.
Down here in New Orleans, a murder or
everywhere.
A suicide is around the corner on every single day.
It doesn't matter. That's their job.
There's 20 of them a day.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
They should teach these police officers to be at least a little bit sensitive to the freaking victims and the people that survived this shit.
That's what my point is. Police reform. It should start with everybody. Why are we dividing each other over this issue? Why can't we all agree, every community, that these bad police have to stop, this militarized police? What happened to blue? Why can't I see a blue police car anymore? Why are they all black with they all?
They want to hide this shit.
Why do you look like stormtroopers? What happened to protect and serve? Why do they admit that they don't have to protect us? Like, they can watch us get shot and then shoot the bad guy, but they don't really have to protect us. Then what are we paying for? We should all get together and agree that there's too much bullshittery going on, and it has nothing to do with, it has to do with the fact that these people are out of control and they're taught wrong. The mayors are the worst part, because the mayors, look, the chief of police, he's a politician. He's not a cop anymore. He's a politician. So he's going to do whatever the wind blows, right? And now look at the war we got going now. Look how many cops are resigning when all they need to do is go to some classes and learn how to be humans.
That's part of the problem, though, Vinny. When you're trained to become a cop, you're taught to fucking disregard your humanity in order to do your job.
Yeah, and that is the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, but that's not the problem we're going about. We're worried about, some drug dealer got shot or some rapist got shot. Who gives a shit? I'm glad those pieces of shit got shot. I mean, the Eric Gardner thing in New York, yeah, they killed that dude. You don't choke a 300-pound guy for selling a Lucy. But somebody else, I can't go by case. It's got to be it as a whole. They need to change the way they look at us now. They look at us now like we're criminals. All right?
Over here, there was something that was seen on the news probably like 6 or 8 months ago now, where some neighbours have a disabled, middle-aged or older man who lives on his own. He doesn't have any family per se. And the neighbours were worried because they hadn't seen or heard from him for a few days. So they've called the police. Can you please do, a welfare check on this man? He's disabled. We're just worried about him. So you see, it's footage from a police officer's phone and their body cams. 8 police officers rock up at this place, and the guy was just, he was home, didn't have a shirt on or anything. He'd been having a sleep on the couch. And the police show up and he, opens the door. What's going on? They pepper sprayed him, pulled him out onto his front lawn, handcuffed him, beat the shit out of him, and then sprayed him down with a hose. And this man has a disability and he has, back problems. Like, he has pain in his back and, a lot of other issues. But he's disabled.
We have a problem. We have a problem here too with the fact that the police don't know how to deal with people in the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
Like they really don't know how to deal with it. All right, I'm gonna read you a story right now.
In America, that dude would have just got shot.
I'm gonna read you
in the story.
I'm gonna read you a story now.
The whole problem
it's a sad truth, but
got a hold of.
Okay, I'm gonna read you a story now that no one's talking about that happened in my hometown. Just give me 1 second.
The issue was that the police officers were fucking filming it on their phones and laughing at their mates hosing down this disabled fucking dude. Like
same story right here. Let me read this. Can Stephen get the same energy y'all got for George Floyd? Stephen was a part of our community. He's from Stamford, Connecticut. Stephen was in need of immediate medical attention. Instead of getting him to help he desperately needed and deserved, the Stamford Police Department wrongfully arrested him, watched his unconscious, handcuffed body lay on the floor of a jail cell. Numerous officers came in and out of that room to laugh and mock Stephen. Out of the 20-plus officers that came into contact with Stephen that night, not one stopped to render aid. One even said, give him an Oscar for his performance. This was a 20-year-old kid that had mental issues.
Wow.
And he died. He died in their custody. But no one's talking about this.
That's fucked.
Because there wasn't a gun used or whatever. That's in my own
It
town.
happens every day across the country and nobody looks at it.
I did. I look at it.
You know what else they don't watch? Remember, what was it, 2 years ago when the black people kidnapped that special needs white kid and bullied and beat the shit out of him and then posted the video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't hear about that either.
Well, that's because, that white kid had privilege, okay? He was very privileged, and he was acting all white, so that's what he got.
Yeah, I could use a little white privilege right now.
Yeah. I bet there. Oh my God.
Having a brain dysfunction is privileged?
Yes, you don't know that? Come on.
Because he was white.
Bam.
Yes.
Because he was white.
So that's all you need to know. All right, listen. We all know who
if
the
he was
most
black, it would be a disability, but he was white, so it was just privilege.
Yeah, I wish I was a black person because then I could get free TVs whenever I wanted.
And free money and everything else.
That means you got to run fast.
We were born the wrong color, so what do you expect?
Wow.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Around here, we're going to have to get the waiters out.
Hey, what are you going to do? No, listen, there's going to be a backlash by people that are very offended by the fact that now, because of the color of our skin, everything is reversed. We're the bad guys now. We didn't do anything. And it's what it's doing is it's actually creating racism. It's worse now than
that's what they're doing. They want to create racism because that creates destructionism, and then that creates a way for them to control us.
I never had a problem with people, but now when I go out, I know they have a problem with me, and that puts me on edge, and that makes me have a problem.
I knew they had. See, they should always have a problem with you because you haven't changed.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, we haven't changed. I'm still the complete jackass I was 10 years ago.
No, but
they have a problem with non-conformist.
We don't conform to their fucking bullshit.
It has nothing to do with skin color. It has to do with how you act.
I gotta disagree with you a little bit on it because I think as a nation and as a people and as a race, we did change. Civil rights wouldn't have been passed without us. None of these things would have. Teddy. We really did change, and then all of a sudden, this guy named Barry Soetoro takes over in 2008 and really starts ramping up this racial division. And so the media gets on it and pushes it to everybody. And then it's on Netflix and it's everywhere. I really think I really think if you go back to 2007, 2001, we were at a great place. I don't understand where it is now. I think it's the fact that we have a lot of low IQ people in this country that are fed by the mainstream media. But
I love thinking about
Patty,
what is
Patty,
what if
on
isms.
that note right there, white people get more free money than black people. I can use a little bit of that free money right now because I'm freaking broke.
Yeah.
Patty, can I explain something to you with your statistics? White people are 70% of the country. Black people are 13% of the country. So of course we're going to do everything statistically more than they do. But when you think about it, look at murders. They
Besides
commit 70%
committing
of
crimes.
them.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just a rabbit hole that you don't really need to go down because everybody knows
don't need to go
truth.
to. All I'm saying is it's 70 to 13%. Do the math. That's all I'm saying. Do the math. And the worst part is, I'll be honest, I think it's disgusting the fact that everybody that seems to want to stand up for the black race has nothing to say about the fact of the black abortion rate. Why don't you fucking hypocrites talk about the fact that you set up a system?
No, you need to talk about the black families that grow up without fathers. That's the problem.
But that's where the abortion comes in too. It's both. And where did that come from? That came from the Democratic Party.
Black fathers would stand up to their kids.
So we got that problem too,
kids and even white families, even white people.
Dude, we got that problem
just actually
as much.
Freaking teach their kids to respect their elders and respect people. Period.
See,
it would be less of a problem.
The difference
all people
in
this country.
The difference with that is, as far as no fathers go.
I'm sorry,
much,
but I was disciplined.
There's a lot of dads that aren't around either.
And I swear to God, it didn't do me any harm.
You don't know that. You don't know what the benefits would have been. Like, my parents were divorced. I don't know what the benefits would have been if they stayed together. Maybe I would have went to college. Maybe, we don't know that. We can't.
Yeah, Patty,
we can't
my rent's not
that.
paid. My light's 5 months behind. My water's 4 months behind.
Whoa!
And if they end the pandemic, I will owe almost $800 in water bills and something like that because I couldn't pay my bills for the last 4 or 5 months because I've been out of work. But because of the pandemic, because of all of this, they're not cutting my power and my water off. That's keeping me afloat.
Dude,
it's helping me because I can't pay it. I can't pay it. I couldn't.
Listen, my gas and electric is the one I'm floating on right now, and I'm dealing with my mortgage company too. I mean,
yeah. I've been selling a gun that I've been building for 5 years. I built this gun for 5 years. I got over $2,500 invested into building this one gun, and I had to sell it for $1,000 just to pay my rent.
Yep.
Because and this is a gun that I built from the bottom up, and I never wanted to sell this thing, but I had to because it's the only thing I had to pay my rent.
You couldn't have gone to like a pawn shop.
No, they would have gave me $700 and sent me along.
And you'll never get it back. Either.
It's $2,500 invested in this thing.
Well, but, a pawn shop, you get everything back.
You never get that back. But luckily, I got a good friend that he does have a good job, and he's able to buy it from me. And then when I get the money back, he'll be able to sell it back to me. So it's kind of like a pawn loan type of thing, but long term.
Dude, listen. I don't like to talk about it a lot, but I've worked, like I said, I've worked for the same company since I'm freaking 18. It's 32 years. I've done signs for the biggest companies. I've done Gucci and Dolce Gabbana and Stupid Steve Madden and I did signs for a Spike Lee movie. I did shit that's in the mall, and I've been on and off unemployment. Thank God I get that. Otherwise, I had to call my mortgage company. They wouldn't even take my payment through my phone. I had to call them up and authorize the payment just to catch up a little bit. And thank God the gas and electric are not being shut off right now.
Yeah, but thank God, because if it was, I'd be sitting in the dark with no water.
I mean, you're all right. You're behind 4 months. I'm behind a month and a half.
Something to think about is the CDC's ban on evictions was highly illegal.
Yeah, but
They
it
had
doesn't matter.
They had no power to do that.
Dude,
so
the
now
CDC
people are
is a
getting
private
evicted
company.
left and right.
The CDC is a private company. It's not even part of the government, right? Nothing they're doing is legal, but sometimes it benefits us. Like it's not legal to write those big bills and send me $1,400 while you're sending billions to other countries. But
yeah, that's some bullshit.
But I needed the $1,400. What am I gonna do? I say July 4th. We all stand up, throw the friggin' tea in the ocean again, and let's get it on.
You know what they should have done? This is what they should have done. Not giving us a dime, but like not retired. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Suspend taxes.
That'd have been great on everything, on food, on everything.
I mean, can you imagine gas with no tax?
You suspended taxes, plus you give people moratoriums. What you do is you tell the mortgage companies, instead of doing what they're doing now, we're saying we're going to put you in this program, and you don't have to pay for 6 months, 8 months, but at the end, it all comes due. No, they should force the mortgage companies or the landlords. You got a lease? If you got a lease, add it to the end. I got a 30-year mortgage. Take the 6 months I couldn't pay, add it to the end of the mortgage. That's all. But they won't do that. Listen,
right.
the banks did this. This is not natural. We did this.
Do you get the meaning of that?
Oh, dude, that's nice. 3%. Of course I do.
Look at
3%ers. That's all we need is 3%. 4th of July. Let's go.
Look,
Let's go.
See 1776?
Yes.
13 stars.
Dude, I get it all, right? Trust me, I don't want to get Patty mad at me. Who did that? Where'd you get that done? That's pretty nice looking, actually. The detail.
The detail on that is ridiculous. When he first did it, it was fucking phenomenal. It was actually just a local tattooer. But yeah, it's a piece of work, I tell you what.
That's all we need, 3%. 3%, it's enough. I'm tired of listen, I don't need every dummy in America to understand what's going on. I just need enough of this is just the veterans alone are enough to take it back.
Yeah.
All right, just
It's
the
coming.
veterans alone.
It's all coming to a climax. I see it coming.
We can't go this way any longer. We can't. We're not going to survive another 3 years of this nonsense.
I see it coming to a climax.
Do you think if the civil rights movement never took off, that this would actually be happening right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I don't think it would.
But why wouldn't the civil rights movement take off? The only problem with the civil rights movement,
the civil rights movement
wouldn't have happened when it did. It would have happened later.
Race problem be like it is right now? I don't think it would be.
No, actually, the civil rights movement was I think perfect. The problem is how they implemented it. I think the fact that they made it easier to kick the dad out of the house.
It's the fact that they took advantage of it after the fact.
Yes, 100. I think the fact that everyone
really
should have equal rights
after the fact.
Everybody remembers what Lyndon B. Johnson said after he signed it. I'm not going to say it because I'll get yelled at or I'll get banned. But Lyndon B. Johnson said something very famous after they signed that bill. This same guy that was on the plane and Jackie O was looking at it all weird because he was involved with her husband getting his head blown off. It's amazing who we believe. We believe George Bush. We believe Colin Powell. We don't know nothing. We're
Speak
dummies.
for yourself. I didn't believe shit the other guy said.
Back in the day?
Colin Powell was a fucking idiot.
Back in the day? Well, how old are you?
I'm older than Chubbs. What did I say? 42?
All right.
I did this the other day.
Well, what do you got? It takes you a while to figure out how old you are?
I don't fucking pay attention to that shit. I don't care. It has no relevance on my life.
That's probably the coolest thing I've ever heard. That is probably the coolest thing I've ever heard, to be honest. How old are you? I don't fucking care. That is great.
Plus, I spent some time in prison, so it was always when was your birth year? What was your birth date? Not how old you were.
Wow,
When were you born, Rockford?
we're opening up so many cans of worms tonight. Jesus.
Rockford,
Let me
when
tell
were
you,
born?
prison was awesome. I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, when were you born, Rockford?
79.
Yes, yeah.
Now I gotta ask. All right, what'd you go to prison for?
Weed.
What?
You're 41.
Weed.
What?
Marijuana.
You went to jail for that?
Yep, I had a shitty public attorney.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Then
Rockford's
they called the
41,
judge
so
a
I'm
fucking
38.
idiot.
I thought you were gonna say you robbed the bank or you know.
Fuck no.
You were Bernie Madoff's friend or something. Weed?
Yeah.
I'm November 82,
That and I
and
kept
I'm
dropping
38.
dirty while I
So.
was on probation for weed.
Let's all realize right now how stupid our system is. The fact that people go to jail for marijuana.
Oh,
Dude, this guy I was in the cell with, he killed someone with his bare hands.
Yeah.
And when he told me the story of who he killed and why, I looked at him with a straight face. I said, "You should not be in jail, and you should have a fucking medal for what you did."
Oh, yeah, there are those ones too. What happened? Somebody was molested.
His ex met a new guy, and the guy was beating the crap out of his kid.
There you go. You're dead.
That's what I'm saying. He should get a fucking medal, not be in prison. He's still in prison. He's been down for like 30 years now.
I just read a story today about a clerk in a store that was being robbed, and he shot the guy, and now he's in jail being denied friggin' bond by some left-wing friggin' stupid judge.
Let's just say this. If someone ever breaks into your house and you shoot them, do not let them walk out that front door.
No. I remember.
Shoot him again. Keep him in the house.
When I was
you want him dying in your house, not out in your front yard.
Yeah, I got a sign in my front yard right now that says, trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Colt Ford, son. That's Colt Ford. I know that lyric. They'll be shot twice.
I also have another one that says, don't mind the dog, beware our owner, with a gun on it. Motherfuckers know what they coming into when they break into my house.
That dog will bite you.
At least I know what I'm going to get into when I come and steal that fish tank.
Come on with it. Come try to get it if you want to. You might walk in,
no,
but
I
you're
probably
going
won't. I'll just take the rocks.
If you get past my sword, you'll be okay.
I'll bring my betleth. It's a real one. It's an illegal real one.
I got a Viking battle axe too.
I got my my crossbow.
Oh, crossbow?
Yeah, got one of those. Look, you can't say other things you got because you know they're monitoring us, and especially up where I live, you know. But
it's a Star Trek prop, but it's a real sword.
When I say sword, I mean sword.
When I'm saying sword, I mean sharpened. It's real. It's not a movie prop.
This is not a movie prop.
Wait, hold on. I want to see.
And let me tell you, I will take a Klingon betleth over a hand sword any day of the week.
This is a 15th century remake. Indian hand-forged sword.
I want to see you pull it out and go, by the power of Greystroke. He-Man. Look at that. Yeah,
no,
see, you're big enough to wield that.
Ho!
You're big enough to wield that. It would drag across the ground if I was moving it. Like Conan.
Yeah, it's a 4-foot sword.
Nice.
Now, is there much sword play down where you are? Like people break into your house and they come with swords and
they're gonna get past me.
Hey, dude, that thing is huge.
If the bullet flies, guess what they're gonna get?
You can put that right through somebody, no problem. Especially get them in the gut.
You know what? I got to get you my toy.
Yeah, I want to see your sword too. Oh my god, I don't mean it that way.
Yep, that's what I got for when the bullets run out.
I have the crossbow. I one of them slingshots with the surgical thing. I keep that with me in my little bag when I go to work because you never know. I guess I got some ball bearings. Because because nowadays, even if you use self-defense, you're still gonna be bankrupt and you're still gonna be in jail for a long time, even if you're in the right. Even if people break into your house, put a gun to your head, and you defend yourself, you're still gonna get punished. What do you got there? What are you, the Grim Reaper? Look at that.
Patty said anybody should be watching right now should be ashamed of themselves.
And this thing, I sharpen this thing myself. The only spot that's not sharpened is the tip.
A sickle?
So I can
scratch your head with it?
Yeah. I dulled the very tip out, but all this is actually sharpened.
Razor.
Just the tip. Those are good. You can lop them.
I can go through a 4-inch log with this thing.
I guarantee you. Couple of shots, yeah.
All right, what is that show on TV? What is that? Forged in Fire? Is that what it is? Yep. Remember that? Dude, I really want to try that. I think that looks so much.
And you want to know where this is kept? Right by the front door. Nope.
Front door. Yeah, watch out. They're breaking the front door. They're going to come get and grab you.
They don't know where it is.
You're wearing pants,
It's literally buried by the front door.
I leave my Boston Terrier up there.
You don't even see it. You don't even know it's in the house. I usually store it in a 5-gallon bucket like this, with shovels and shit like that.
I have some hanging plants, and I have a couple knives stuck in the hanging plants just in case near the front door. It's all. But luckily, I have my Boston Terrier, and no one comes near the door without him. At least he won't attack anyone. I'm not saying he's a pit bull and he's going to take down the intruder, but he will let me know if there's a problem.
Tell you, I have a pit bull, and she will not take down the intruder, but she will let me know when something's around.
Exactly. No, she'll take him down if it actually came close.
Now,
to
if it came to my kids, that pit bull will kill somebody.
Oh yeah.
To me, she's just gonna warn me.
Oh yeah, exactly. Until it gets desperate. Until she sees.
Now my kids, I cannot correct my kids around my dog. My dog will correct me.
My dog's the same way. My kids don't understand it. My dog loves my kids.
I have a full-blooded pit bull. She's razor edge Gotti, and she's not a mean dog by any means.
No,
she loves all people. But when it comes to my kids, you cannot touch them. She will get offensive.
No, dude. Dogs are
dude, all I got to do is look at my dog. I don't even have to say anything, and he knows he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, my Boston gives me the stink face all the time. When I tell me that, he just looks up at me. Boston Terriers are friggin', they're like mini pit bulls. He's built
they're more fearless than pit bulls.
You want to know what's worse than a pit bull? A pit bull pointer mix.
A chihuahua.
No, a pit bull pointer mix.
A chihuahua is more fearless than any dog I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've not seen a pit pointer is a really bad combination.
Yeah. You see, my dog, you won't see my dog around my living room because my kids are here. That dog is with my kids. If I want to find my dog, I look for my kids. If I want to find my kids, I look for my dog.
My dog right now is sitting on the top of the couch looking out the window, making sure nobody's coming up, with the kids right up the stairs.
My kids are in their room. The dog's in the room with them. Period.
My kids,
you can't get away from it.
The only reason they don't take Buster in their room is because he actually, I'm lucky, he comes and sleeps with me at night. They just curls. Boston Terriers, they like it when you lift up the covers. They get under the covers, they curl right up against your ass and everything.
My dog don't sleep in the bed with me. She has her own bed. She sleeps there or with the kids.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time.
And you know, I prefer my dog to be with my kids because if somebody breaks in and I'm sleeping, passed out or whatever, can't hear nothing, somebody goes in there and try to mess with my kids, they're gonna get a pit bull in their face.
All right, how old are your kids right now?
A black pit bull at that. Huh?
How old are your kids right now?
11 and 7. 11 and 9.
Yeah, okay. See, I have a 14-year-old and soon to be 14 and soon to be 17-year-old. If anything, I need a dog to hold them back They are. They're my. Okay. So my kids got into it with somebody. There's a whole thing going on, and I said a whole bunch of people showed up at my front door. Somebody's mother is in my face, like, and I see my 17-year-old says, "If you touch my father, I'm going to knock you the F out." And I just looked, and I was like, "Oh, that's that's pretty cool." And then I got the 14-year-old, and then I lost my mind on these people, and I started screaming, "Who the frig do you think you are?" That's when the cops didn't come, and then my two daughters pulled me in the house like that. My daughters scare me a little bit. They're a little rough sometimes, Like my 14-year-old has this psycho factor in her head. I think that when she loses it, it's like She-Hulk. It's going to be a real problem. Like even a 17-year-old is like, whoa, because the 14-year-old's bigger than the 17-year-old, which But it's just me and them. It's just me and the two kids. They don't really see. They haven't talked to their mother in months, so it's like, I mean, they have their point. I mean, I know they don't want to keep reliving, keep going through the same nonsense. Someone's got to change. I think it's on the adult, but no, oh my God, there's two of you. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, how often do you have them?
I usually get them every weekend.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but their mom's a school teacher, and they go to school at the school that she teaches at. So it makes more sense for them to stay with her more often, because usually I'm on a boat for 2 or 3 weeks at a time.
Yeah.
So
So that's one good thing about you. I mean, one silver line if you're not working, you probably got to see your kids a lot more than you did. when you were
I
working.
have gotten to see them, a little bit more this time that I've been home. But the bad thing is I'm broke. I can't go do nothing with them. So
it's too stressful. Oh, I know. My kids got to text me, "Dad, can we order lunch?" I gotta go check the bank. Maybe. No, I'm cooking tonight. We're having pasta tonight. Dude, this is the stupidest year I've ever seen. It's just everything. I don't think it's gotten better. This year so far has sucked for me.
Oh, just wait. It's going to get worse.
Get better?
Don't say
it's going to get worse before it gets better.
It's been getting worse for the last 2 years.
You are going to see the highest prices for shit later this year than you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
Oh, we already do. We have to go. I've like
and shortages.
That's why a year ago I stocked up on fish meds.
I got some too.
I stocked up on fish meds 2 years ago before this fucking COVID shit hit. And now you cannot get erythromycin. You cannot get it. You cannot get it.
Chewy's got it.
Chewy got it in Canada, yeah.
Yeah, they'll ship it. Chewy ships quick.
Yeah, but I have a stockpile of it.
That's funny because erythromycin, that stuff is illegal in Canada.
In Canada, yeah.
So he can't have it in Canada.
Yeah, he can't have it. He can't have that. No kind of antibiotics. Yeah, I have it. I have Purin. I have Purin 2. I have Genopure. I have Proxipro. I have 2 giant bottles of IckMed, the IckX. I'm completely stocked up. Like I said, I have 2 bottles of the Safe. I have, I stocked up on this shit because you're not going to be able to get it soon. You're not, because shit is going to stop coming from China. You're not going to be able to get it because it's all made in China.
What happens when we can't get food anymore?
I can make my own fish food.
No, I mean food. I don't mean for the fish.
Oh, you'll find out later this year.
I can go hunting. I can go get food.
I can't do. If I go hunting, it's in my older neighbor's house. I'm just gonna find the weakest neighbors and take their shit.
It's gonna be survival of the fittest, and the people in the cities are gonna suffer the most.
Dude, what do you think I'm
talking
about?
The more rural you are, the better it's gonna be.
I mean, it's not a giant city.
I can't wait until the world goes crazy. I'm gonna sit back and watch it burn, and then go to the Lexus dealer and get me a new car.
Yeah.
I think I'll do all right. I mean,
I'll stick with a Chevy.
Shit. Exactly. America. You are.
The Chevy dealer will probably be on fire.
The Chevy Silverado is still gonna run though.
We're not in Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago's
I wouldn't
pussies
mind
compared to Rockford.
I'll take a Ford F-150. I don't care. Oh
right,
no,
okay.
we're gonna go. We gotta get the new Bronco.
You want to
That's
know
what
the
we
car
need.
you want to get? An old Crown Vic Police Interceptor. That's what you want.
My
I don't have
buddy,
enough ground clearance.
A Police Interceptor will get you over railroad tracks.
Won't get you over a 6-inch log, though.
I need that military truck
Oh, yeah,
with the
it would.
machine gun on top.
I'll take a Humvee.
Look at the price of plywood. That's what I was gonna say. I have to ship.
Oh, dude, my pond. Vinny, did I show you the pond I'm building outside?
No, but I bet your wood prices are through the roof.
Well, it's all reclaimed wood. I mean, everything.
Oh yeah. No.
Pond.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
Like I said, what I do is I miss videos and then I binge. I'll do 5 videos. I'll catch up real
I never
quick.
really did a video on it. I did one recently showing me bending a piece of metal, but hold on, let's switch the camera around.
How long are you gonna let that beard grow?
As long as I want to.
It looks like ZZ Top for a second. How long are you gonna let that beard grow?
As long as I want to. But yeah, you can see it's all pallet wood. Pretty much on the inside.
Dude, that's right now you could sell that wood more than you could for coke.
But look, see this right here?
No, it's pallet wood.
These 3x4s. It was actually a 6x4. I split it in half and made it, and it's over 8 foot.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 4x4s in the center, well, on each corner. And you can see these are the center braces. It's like a 3x4. And this is the piece of metal raw iron that I bent. And this is going to go on the bottom like this, pretty much. And it's going to brace the center of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
honestly, I would do that exact same thing. Drill holes in those two pieces of wood and put it on the top too.
Well, no, I'm using stainless steel chain to go across the top.
Chain, I don't think chain will give it the rigidity that piece of metal would if it was in that spot right there.
Well, the bottom's going to be the most pressure. The top has more rigidity because of the size of the wood that I've used. So the top is pretty much reinforced. I'm not worried about the top. The bottom is where I'm worried about because I got a piece of 2x6 that I cut in half that's going through the middle. The bottom I got to really reinforce.
You know what you do? Go to a local printing shop and see if you can have some of their old pallets.
Yeah, I get my pallet from Walmart.
See, Walmart recycles them. Print shops usually just throw them in the dumpster.
Behind Walmart and I put them on top of my car and I tie them down and I take them. I don't ask them if I can have them. Pretty much.
See, because the print shop I used to work at, we used to just throw them away.
Yeah, all the pallet wood that I got, I'm going to be wrapping that around the sides and just, reinforcing everything.
I have so much of that at work. I have so much pallet wood.
Yeah, but, wood is getting so freaking ridiculously expensive.
That's what I was trying to say. We got now, when we got to ship something, we got to, go and find, go take that old box apart because it's going to cost $700 plus shipping just to build a box.
We're going to go back to the 1930s is what we're doing this year.
From what I figured, it's going to be about 575 gallons.
Nice.
In this
pond. What are you
pond.
going to put? A pond liner?
I'm actually using tarps and a paint tarp liner.
I remember you saying that.
The drop tarps, they're 0.7 mils. I'm putting 3 of them down. Well, I'm putting a heavy duty vinyl tarp down, and then 3 layers of the paint liners at a 0.7 mils, and then a heavy duty vinyl tarp on top of that, and then I'm going to fill it up. And that way the liners are going to keep the water from going from back and forth, but the tarps are going to keep it from getting penetrated. So should be pretty good.
Patty says we are on our way back. Goods are going to be flowing. 6 months from now, we'll be much better off.
You wish.
I'm not even
Hope
gonna.
so.
I don't want to. The only thing that's helping us right now is still benefiting from the Trump economy. It's the only reason we had that growth, because God knows this dildo didn't do it. I'm sorry. Our esteemed president. What are you gonna put in there, Chubbs?
The largemouth bass and stuff I got.
So you're gonna go with big? Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Well, I'm also putting baskets around the top, around the outside, to where I still have a middle piece to where the bass and shit could come to the surface. But it's all going to be it's going to be a lot of baskets around the outside where I can grow some plants.
Oh, that would be nice too.
Yeah.
Once you build
Pretty
it
much
in,
using milk crates for that.
Yeah, that would work. I think that would work. Well, down where you are, it's easy as heck to grow plants. I mean, compared to up here.
Down here, you know, there's 100% humidity all the time anyway.
Yeah.
And, you know, the temperature rarely ever gets below 70 degrees.
Yeah, see, no, I got we got big problems up here when it comes to that. We can't grow like peach trees and stuff though, so we got that going for us.
Yeah, I mean it stays warm down here all year. Like I said, I only had 2 days where it fell below 32 degrees down here.
Shit, it was 80 degrees here today.
What?
It was 90 degrees here today.
I had to turn the air conditioning on in Chicago. Yeah.
I had the air conditioning running 75% of the year.
New York City is fully opening June 1st.
Yeah, but there's going to be no one left. Half the businesses are gone.
Do you know how many signs I've taken down? Do you know how many signs we take down? Dude, it's so depressing. It's so depressing.
Here's what's going on there.
Ooh, look at him. Look at the attitude on his face.
Oh, yeah. I got some perch, some sunfish, and check this dude out. The yellow bullhead catfish.
He's just dancing.
And then there's a Texas blue that I caught a couple of days ago.
It's a nice fish.
Oh, yeah. He's real pretty. But you can't really see his color here now.
I see a little yellow, but that might be the light.
Yeah, but he's cool. But that bass, though.
Look at him. Look at his face. Look at that face. He looks like it's almost like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
He's getting above a pound now.
Yeah, put your finger in there and that dude will bite your finger, I guarantee it. Look at him.
He ain't worried about me. If it don't move, he don't touch it. But you can see the belly on him. He's gonna eat today.
Look at the mouth on those fish, though.
That's a largemouth bass.
Yeah. What is the doveye? What is that? What kind of? That's a bass, isn't it?
A doveye? It's a cichlid.
It's not like a.
No, that's from Central
Well,
America.
a bass isn't bass is a cichlid also though, or at least in the same family or whatever.
Don't they call it a certain type of bass?
No. A largemouth bass is the same family as the sunfish.
What am I? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of.
You're thinking of a peacock.
There is some
bass.
game fish that is related to the cichlids. I can't remember what the hell it is then.
A peacock bass is a cichlid.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, a largemouth bass is a sunfish.
All right. So it says here the doveye is known as the wolf cichlid, the dovi, or the rainbow bass.
Yeah, it's a cichlid. It's from Central America.
But it's a bass too, right?
Well, it's not really a bass.
It's the Wikipedia's lying again.
Well, I mean, it might be known that in some places, but not here.
Its common name might be rainbow bass, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a bass. They might have just called it that because it looks like a bass. The body shape, maybe.
Maybe so. I mean, they do have a pretty big mouth.
It just says here, and I just go to the Wiki. Pachychromis novi, the gupuate, rainbow bass or wolf cichlid, is a species of cichlid native to Central America where it occurs on both slopes of Honduras.
But the Cicosoma, you could look at the anal fin, and they have 3 spikes
I don't want to look at his anal
there.
fin.
And same thing with these perch and bluegill. The bluegill all have 3 spikes on their anal fin. Same thing with the largemouth bass. They're all in the Cyclosoma, whatever family group, and that's what they are. They largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, rock bass, you name it all. It's pretty much an American type of cichlid.
Well, my problem is I have a dovi at work that I've been trying to get rid of for the longest time. When the dude got it, he called it a wolf cichlid when he got it. And now I'm reading this thing gets to 28 inches. The one I got I'm trying to get rid of is about probably 8 to 10 inches right now. Yeah. He's the meanest fish I've ever seen. Like, he scares me.
Dovi's a bad motherfucker.
Dude, when I feed this dude, I'm afraid he's going to break the heater. He hits so hard.
They will.
Yeah.
They definitely will.
I got to kind of lay down in the back, and I got to try to keep stuff up against it so he doesn't do it. He flips over the decorations. It's a bare bottom tank. And I've been trying to get rid of him. I made a video about it in like 8 months. I've been trying to get rid of it, but nobody wants to take it. He's a beautiful fish, beautiful, but mean.
Yep.
But I love seeing his mouth open when he eats.
Hey, Chubbs, when are you going to get what the hell, tiger muskie?
Which?
A what?
Tiger muskie.
Now I got to look that up.
It's a rare type of muskie mixed with a pike.
Oh, they have them everywhere up here. They sell them for like $14 a pop up here.
Yeah, they say it's a rare hybrid, but I've heard that they're more popular than what people think.
Yeah, they're very dangerous in a fish tank, though.
Oh, yeah, they get freaking huge.
That thing is huge.
Let me tell you, at about 9 inches long, they can go through the side of a 20-gallon long.
They probably go through a 40 breeder.
Let's see this thing. What the? Look at this. That's Arapaima, arowana type territory.
Yeah, they get huge.
It's a muskie.
Don't know what that is. I thought it was like a football team, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, it's a game fish.
What does that mean? He knows how to play poker?
Fishing. Fishing rods, game fish.
Oh, and it knows. Yeah, I would definitely put that in a 20 long. That one right there, yeah. The one the guy's holding?
Well, no, we got them when they were like 6 inches long. I bought my brother 3 of them. One of them ate the other 2.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
Oh, it doesn't look like its teeth are that bad, though.
Oh.
Until you get bit by them.
It's not really the teeth. It's the bony nose.
There's some voracious predators.
This woman, she's just got, look at it. It's bigger than she is.
Oh, yeah.
How does it taste? Yeah, exactly. How does it taste?
They're good.
I'm sure they're pretty good. They don't have those over here.
What is it related to? Like
muskies and pikes.
A pike or a muskie.
Oh, what is that pike we're having the northern pike? Is that what the one that's invading
northern?
It's
related to the northern pike, and it's crossed with a muskie.
What is a muskie?
Which are all in the same family.
I'm gonna have to just look up muskie
And it's
now.
related to the pickerel also.
But they're sterile. They don't breed.
Yeah, they're born sterile because they're crossed with a pike and a muskie.
Look, muskies are huge too. This is what the
Yeah, they
freaking
are.
muskie is. Oh wow.
In the fish world, there would be like
go.
in the cat world, you would relate it to a liger.
I like ligers. Pike and
Ligers
muskie
are fucking
identification.
huge.
Let's see. There's the tail fork. The tail fork pointed around it. The patterning: dark bars or light spots, and the number of pores on the lower jaw. 6 to 9 on a muskie, 4 to 5 on a pike.
You see, the muskie has the stripes, and the pike has the spots. But on the tiger muskie, you can see the stripes with spotting.
Yeah. The one I had was the front half was striped and the back half was spotted. It was badass looking.
Oh yeah.
It literally looked like they took two fish and glued them together.
Yep.
Let's see what this one looks like. No, they don't want to see her anymore. Come on. There you go. That's a break.
And they get freaking huge.
Yeah. You know what? I might get one of those when I get my pond.
Do you need them? If I was to get one like that, if I was planning on getting one like that, I'd build like a 20 by 15 pond.
It's going to be 20 by 10. I don't have 15.
Yeah.
Sadly. I would have
exactly.
to move.
20
I
by
would have
10,
to move all the
maybe
tanks I already
5 foot
set up,
deep.
and I'm not doing that.
I would try to go 5 foot deep if you could. Because 5 foot deep, yeah, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, he would never outgrow it. Because if they get 4 foot long and, say whatever, but, you want them at least to be able to go straight nose down.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? If it gets too big, you just take it to the lake and let it go.
Yeah.
Or
No,
the
you
river.
take
and let it
Freezer
go.
and cook it.
You take it to the public pool.
Put it in
Oh,
your
no.
freezer.
See, I got the Rock River right next to me.
I just cooked that damn thing.
Hey,
know what?
I just realized I got the Rock River next to me. I can put it in the river and it'll swim down to you, Chubbs, and you can get it from your river.
I thought that. They
Yeah,
don't connect.
Tie a note to it.
Yeah, they do.
No,
You're
too
off
many
the
lock-ins in
Mississippi,
between.
right?
Too many lock-ins.
You're off the Mississippi, right?
Yeah, it connects to the Mississippi River, but it's a lot of lockings in between. It's like 4 lockings.
Oh. That's okay. I'll train him. He'll be good.
Send it with a helicopter.
Like I said, just put them in your freezer. Cook them.
It'd probably be good. I'd wrap that thing up in like banana leaves or something.
Well,
Cook it low.
actually,
Fuck
I
that,
would
just chop 'em
assume
up, batter them, and put them in a fucking grease and fry them.
a captive fish that you're controlling its diet would taste better than a wild fish.
Depends on what you're feeding it.
Well, yeah, assuming that you're feeding them good food and shit,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. Do we think we do better than nature?
Well, I've tried captive raised fish. Like, I've eaten a tiger red tail catfish, and
I've eaten discus gourami and pleco.
yeah, I've eaten a red tail catfish that I raised, and it got to like 32 inches, and it wasn't that good. It wasn't as good as a blue cat raised
I
in
don't
a
think it was
wild.
big enough.
32 inches?
Yeah, because a red-tailed cat, they get up to like 5 feet, man.
Yeah, but it was 32 inches. It had plenty of meat on it, let me tell you.
No, okay.
32-inch catfish got plenty of meat on it.
Look, we're taking fish and we're throwing them in a glass box and we're putting them in. There's no way we can duplicate what goes on in nature, especially a river fish or something like that. The amount of water and the amount of circulation is mind-boggling. Think of an ocean. We get one little drop or something. We get one little drop. Go ahead, go grab some motor oil. Put one drop in your tank. Watch everything die. Thousands of gallons of motor oil pour into the ocean, and it just there's just so much. I cannot think that we can do something that's better than nature. We just can't. I mean, but the only downfall to that is us as stupid humans have fucked up nature. So, like, yeah, I understand the fishing out in radiation because of Fukushima that we really don't care about, which I don't understand why anybody.
Dude, Fukushima decimated the northern crab grounds.
Decimated so much. And just, there's movies, we're still talking about Chernobyl, but.
I mean, shit, that's one reason why they took Deadliest Catch off the air.
Really? Well, because everything died?
Yeah, they weren't getting the numbers.
Yeah.
They stopped fishing. In fact, they're fishing. They're now like fishing in Hawaii and shit.
Well, look at the BPO spill.
Yeah.
How bad that really was for the local economy down here. I mean, it was freaking traumatic. It really was.
Remember when the Exxon Valdez was the worst thing we could think of?
Yeah, I know. But 2 years before that, they had an oil spill in the Bay of Campeche that nobody even really heard of. And it was 10 times the oil and 10 times the decimation of the Valdez.
And those are the ones we know about. You know they cover up a whole bunch of them too that they probably don't even tell us.
I work in the oil field. I work offshore. I've seen so many destructive things and tragic things that's happened out there that just never get televised.
Never. Exactly.
There was a sinkhole open up right off the coast of Louisiana and Mississippi in Chandelier Sound. So the sinkhole that opened up, it swallowed a whole drilling rig, 3 tugboats, and 7 barges, and nobody came up. Nobody.
Wait a minute. Wait. That almost sounds like the Lake Pontchartrain.
No, it wasn't in Lake Pontchartrain. It was on the Gulf Coast. This happened before I was born. This happened in the 80s, like in the 1980s.
Oh, okay.
My dad told me the story. I've heard multiple stories about it, and it has never been televised. It's never been broadcast. It's never been talked about. There was over 50 to 70 people their lives were gone. Their bodies were never found. No boat, no barge, no nothing was ever seen. Because these people, the oil field said that they could drill a hole right here and they would miss a salt dome.
That is Lake Pontchartrain.
No, it wasn't in Lake Pontchartrain.
That was Lake Pontchartrain. They hit the salt dome.
No, there was a salt dome that was crushed in Lake Pontchartrain, yes. But this is another one.
Lake Pontchartrain was the one that they were drilling. The mining was underneath for salt.
This was right,
and they were drilling for oil from the surface.
This was right outside of Black Bay and Chandelier Sound. This is below Lake Pontchartrain. Okay, the particular one that there have been multiple cases of this shit. This happened a lot of times. But they went to drill down. They said they were gonna miss this salt dome. They hit this salt dome, and it collapsed almost 70 acres of land in one gulp.
I gotta ask you,
what
is a salt dome? I mean, I kind of know, but
it's a deposit. It's a deposit of salt that in the earth that it creates a open pocket of like air or water or whatever. And
I can answer this question really quick. I'll show you what a salt dome looks like.
Yeah. There you go, Rockford. But yeah, it's pretty much.
I got my Google Earth opening right now.
It's a pocket of salt that's underneath the earth, and it's like a giant cavity. But if you put water into it, then it collapses, and it just makes a big old suction sinkhole.
You get those in the saltwater tank. If you got a deep substrate, you got to poke it, and you get the bubbles in there to pop up every once in a while.
Something like that. It's something like that. But yeah, it was really bad. You know, it's just a big deposit
except
of
a
salt,
million times
pretty
bigger.
much.
Dude, there's
It's a
so
big
much.
deposit. It's a big deposit of salt,
I think
and
the only
it
reason we
creates
see
its own
stuff
air.
reported, is because there was no way to hide it.
No,
And
yeah,
then they
because
tell us about it.
yeah, pretty much.
Arena or whatever, they can't hide it. If they can hide it or tell us a lie about it, that's what they're gonna do.
If you look at the, I shared my screen. If you look, that's an example of salt domes.
Yeah. But
that's on the ocean floor, just outside of New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, go back out so we can see the size again, though. Those are huge when you compare it now. Now we can see
this is all salt dome. This is all under the ground, all the way up.
Yeah, it's right on the Mississippi shelf. Yeah.
There was another one that was in the middle of a field that is currently still sucking shit in.
Yeah, it's in Laplace, actually.
I can't
if
remember.
you zoom into Lake Pontchartrain, it's right closer, over there. You see where the balls is at? That's you see where the ball sack is at right there at the bottom? You see what I'm talking about? Where they got a little dip, it looks like a ball sack.
Okay, so
that's Lake
Pontchartrain. Where is
that? Well, Lake Pontchartrain is right there where your hands at.
But there's remnants of a house somewhere over here.
Yeah, it's on the south side of the lake.
Come back.
Yeah, right there. Well, that's New Orleans right there.
Oh.
But that's what they call that's all my good area.
I want a hurricane.
That's a good point for fishing.
Y'all want a hurricane?
Well, let's just say this: when the Lake Pontchartrain, the one I remember, they drilled through a salt dome and it sucked everything down. And a couple days later, two of the barges popped back up onto the surface. But it was so much water going down this hole, the Gulf of Mexico started draining into it.
Yeah.
It literally reversed the flow of the Gulf.
Yep. It actually slowed down the Gulf current when that happened.
Here, let's do this.
Now, the Gulf current, that's a constant flow. And for it to slow down the Gulf current, it was pulling millions of gallons of water in per day.
We're so screwed. We're so screwed.
This is the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
I can't wait till the planet just spits us out.
This is from 2013.
Yeah.
Watch this shit.
Yeah, it literally sucks everything in. "40-foot trees just disappear.
Yeah. I would say those are probably 60-foot trees.
They're probably even more than that.
I've never seen that before.
Yep, they're gone.
Whoa!
They could have salt domes up to 700 feet in diameter.
Yep. This is the Lake Pontchartrain. Oh, maybe this is the one. How would you say that?
No, that's a drilling rig. That's a drilling rig collapsing.
This is the one I might be thinking of, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was in Lake Pontchartrain.
Pignor. That's the one I was thinking of, where it reversed the flow of the Gulf and it was sucking the water in.
Lake Panor.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, that's the one I was talking about too. Yeah, it was a couple 100,000 yards deep.
I mean, this is literally real footage from when it was happening.
Yeah, it happened in the late 70s, early 80s, something like that. It sucked down a drilling rig, 2 tugboats, and like 40 people. Man, trying to control shit, not knowing what the fuck they dealing with.
Is that where the house was? This part?
Now, let me tell you, I've been
That's
out
where
there.
the house was.
I've been out there. There is a hole. If you have a sonar, you pass over Lake Panor, there's a hole where when you cross, it goes from 10 feet, it drops down to 50 feet, then you see 100 feet, and then it goes blank because it's endless. It's an endless
There
pit.
was so much water going down the hole, it shot water up on shore.
Yeah.
This is a geyser.
Yeah, that's when it finally bottomed out. But I passed over that spot, and they say it drops down to over 2,000 feet right there.
They
But
actually, man, this isn't the
sonar
video I
will
was
drop
thinking
down
of.
to like 180 to 250 feet. I've seen 250-foot spots in the Mississippi River, and it's not that uncommon down here. But in that spot, you'll see it. It goes from 10 feet down to 50 feet, and then it just drops off.
They
and then it
say
comes
that
back up.
they say that there's oceans underneath certain parts of the continents. Like allegedly, you're supposed to be able to take a submarine, go under where California is, and you pop back up in Nevada.
I don't know about that, but I believe that there's.
Yeah, I don't know about that either, but I don't know about that either because I was never on it. But I'm just saying they're saying that there's so much water. Like we have way more water under the earth than we do on top of the earth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
So once
our water is 75%. The water is 75% of the earth, but there's on the surface there's 85% landmass. So I mean that's 25% of the earth is
exactly
undercut by water, pretty much.
Bayou Corny? Bayou Corn?
Yeah, that's in Laplace. That's a sinkhole that was caused by fracking.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, it's the newest one. Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't look as bad as a lithium mine, though.
Yeah, but it's 10 times more destructive.
The fracking thing?
Yeah, fracking is just horrible. They should really stop that shit.
Maybe we should stop that. We should stop the lithium batteries, too. There's got to be a better way to do that, also.
Lithium is not a good resource, and people are starting to move away from it.
Yeah, thank God. Look, I remember, what was it? What's good now? Is it paper bags are good now or plastic bags? I can't remember. I keep changing.
Fucking nothing.
Dude, we just do so many. We're so stupid as a species. So, like the people that say, no, we didn't go to Mars because we're too stupid. All right, that's why we didn't go to Mars. Look what we do. Look what we do to the. Why do we want to go Mars? So we can throw Pepsi cans on friggin' surface.
Yeah, that's stupid. But
we can't even take care of what we got.
It's 4:18 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta get up and do a water change on 21 fucking fish tanks.
Look, it's 5:22 here. I can't believe I'm still awake. But we were just talking about, we're just bullshitting for a while. That's all.
Almost 8 hours, dog.
Yeah, I know. Well, listen, the bar says it's closing time. So
you gotta stay here, but you gotta go somewhere. Get the fuck out.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right,
have fun, man.
Hopefully I sleep a little bit, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace out, bro.
All right.
Have fun.
I'm going to bed.